Lovely to see an alternative way of using those dies, because there are absolutely no rules. Let me just show you very quickly. Where's the board gone? Or the boards. So obviously you've got your angels first of all, so you can see the filigree sort of element of it there, the solid, and then of course cutting into the cardstock as well. So you've got lots of different ways of working with it. If I bring up now, which way up I'm holding it this time, I'm going to do it both ways because the banner does work both ways. But you've got that beautiful frame in there. You've got the solid rectangles, you've got the framework, you've got the snowflakes as well. These are so useful, these snowflakes. I adore the size of these, and the banner there. Seriously, it does work both ways up. Whichever way you want it to go, it can do. It just depends how you want those ribbons to flow on the tails of the banner. Really, really lovely. Oh, this is a nice one.
I had to sort of throw that one in. This is from Barbara.
Oh, we've got
but I love the way that she's hung those snowflakes inside.
I don't know if we can see from this. Look, can you see? Isn't that clever? And then, of course, that will go flat to put it into a box or envelope, and then very dimensional, as you can see.
But just the way that they're hanging, I just think it shows so much more you can do, and then stuck on the front.
I like that a lot. Oh, clever people.
I think there's a lot we do with acetate we forget about. We just think shake a card as soon as we see it.
No, it's definitely not just that, is it? £16.99, £3 savings, 729,360. And then, of course, some stars, 70% of the extended stock has now gone. It really has been a favourite, this one. I did show you lots of samples before, but I'm going to pick some more out again, just to show you what you can achieve there. Of course, that wonderful demonstration from John a few minutes ago, showing how you could work so beautifully with this as well. There we are. You can see how you can layer these together. Lots of options with this one as well. Use all of the elements or separate them out. You don't have to go with the stags, you don't have to go with the trees. Just go with the star if you want. Doesn't have to be for Christmas. You've got all the ivy in there as well. £16.99, £3 saving, 693,336. Then we have the holly and the stamp. Remember, you've got the stamp that's going to give you all that detail here. They match together perfectly, so you could stamp all that in one go and then just die cut all in one go. One pass is going to cut all those different layers. You can do more shaping to them as well. I know John likes to sort of snip into it, these with his scissors, and crease in the centre as well. You could crease backwards or forwards actually and get different dimensions. Lovely samples once again showing how to use these. Mix them, take some of the ivy out of the star if you've gone for that one as well and mix it in. 40% of the stock has gone here. Really, really beautiful. 558720 is the item number, and just £19.99. And remember, you are getting both the plate, that's the metal plate, and also the stamp plate as well for all that detail. Right, John, I think you're ready for another demonstration, are you?
Yeah, I am. So I thought what I would do, you know, I say I'm ready and then I forget that I've not picked up a piece. I thought I'd show you how the holly goes together.
Okay, lovely.
And then what I'll do, once I've done that, then I think I'll do something else with the Sam stars to show you how we tie them together. So show the holly and the ivy working in conjunction. So what I've done is I've already cut a piece. This is Crafts 2 linen card in, I think, Christmas green. And I've cut this down already to A6 because the stamp and the die was designed at A6 so that you get it 4 times onto a piece of A4 card. Right. Because to me, if I made it just that little bit bigger, you'd get it on twice, and what a waste. We might as well have, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 7 sprigs.
28.
Yeah, so one piece of A4 card at sort of 20, 30p will give you 28 sprigs.
And there's 3 leaves on each holly sprig.
So, yeah, I think...
that would be 6, oh no.
Yeah, no, that's...
84? Is it 84? I think it's 84.
Excuse me. Right, so... I've got my card down, I've got this, I'm going to heat emboss.
Okay.
So what I want to do is, I'm going to use my anti-static bag to start with, and this is really important. Yeah. And one of the things that I think people miss with them is they think that that works, that it's magic cloth. Yeah. It's not. You need to get some powder out. So, if you don't see, I can see powder coming out of that.
It's very fine, but you can't see it.
If you're concerned, or when it's new, excuse me, I think I've got some powder in my throat. Give it a bit of a pokey tool.
Stabbed it with a
Don't be afraid. One I had previously, I had to keep it in a little plastic bag because it was constantly puffing out. Whenever I took it out, the bag was full of powder. Right. So we've had ours made with a tighter weave, so it lasts longer. I want the powder out when I want it out.
Yeah, not
just when it's sat in my case. But what that does is takes any grease or finger marks off. Yeah, which makes it easier. So I want to make sure I don't touch this again.
Okay.
So I'm using the little Eyes Ink embossing ink pad.
Yeah.
And I love their embossing ink. I've used loads of different ones. This is my favourite. And because I keep buying lots of more of them because I mucky them and I keep buying them again. But mainly because it's very sticky.
Yeah.
It's beautifully clear.
That's what we need, isn't
but
it?
if you notice it's a little bit green, when you use it on white card for the first couple of seconds, you get a little green shade.
Oh,
so you can see if it's worked or not.
Because it is hard, isn't it? I love the clear embossing powders because you can add all those different colours and those glitters. But it is hard to see. And then once you've put your powder on and heated it, then you can't really go back in then without spoiling things.
But now I can see there exactly where I've gone.
And you see every bit of that detail.
So I know all the details there. So as I said, I don't want to touch it again because I don't want to get it static. So I take my handy clip.
Another use for those tools.
And pull it out. Now I haven't got a piece of
tools, as I
paper.
call them.
Yeah, it's such a, I never thought of these, and when Jane said about them, I went, oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the green embossing powder. So I'm just going to shake that on, cover it over.
I love the glitter in these. These are beautiful. I've not seen these before, Jen. Are they brand new today?
We've not brought. I don't think we've done this colour set before. But can you see there?
It's
all
definitely
that
a new
sparkle.
today bundle. Look at that. It really is nice, and I know that's going to change as you heat it as well.
Yeah.
We're not going to lose the sparkle, but we're going to see a difference in the
We'll see a difference, but you
powder.
notice there's no voids.
Yeah.
There's no area that's not got that darker green on.
Just to go back to what you were saying before, John, did you say it's a clear powder in with the glitter?
No, it's not. It's exactly the same colour. If you can see into that.
Yeah.
Can you see all the different sizes of all the different elements?
Okay, yeah.
It's almost like a verdigris because what they've done is they've taken this, because they've got the strangest colour ideas in France.
Have they?
This colour is called cactus.
Well, they're green,
Yeah,
aren't they?
no understanding why you would call this cactus. But they have ground 2 shades of green and the glitter together to make the powder. If I open one of these that's sat here, this is a brand new one that has sat here. I haven't shaken it or anything since I got here. But if you
That's
look,
got a sensible name, hasn't it? Look at that, that's
amethyst.
so pretty.
Can you see? There's no glitter combination on the top.
Oh, that's my favourite one.
It's not separated. There's no.
Yeah.
It's all the way through because it's been made together. Number of times I've opened up powders and found that there's a ½ an inch of glitter in the top.
Yeah, we do often say when we do the shows to shake the pots, so no need if you're used to doing that and you just forget one time, you don't have to worry about it.
I can't believe how much time I've used, so I'm just heating my heat gun.
Okay. And you're using your multimedia mat as well, so it's a heat
I know. Well, I was saying earlier to Janice, I had to buy a new one of these because Catherine cabbaged mine to use with your moulds and your silicone, didn't you, Catherine?
Yes, and I'm going to be using it on air next week because I found it. You did tell me I could hold on to it, John. There is a specific reason why I found it so useful, and I'm going to be showing you. In fact, there's more than one reason. I'm going to be using it in my Zurich shows next week.
Yeah, it's the best. I have got 2. I bought another one after that one. So I've got one in my kit and one at home. But the great thing I've just discovered as well, it's dishwasher safe. So I don't actually clean it anymore. It goes in the dishwasher at the end of the day. It's brilliant.
You're all right if you've got a dishwasher, John. I haven't got one of those. I've got a space for one. I just haven't got one in there.
It's one of those things I've always, I don't like washing up. I don't like washing pots, as they called it, where I came from. Can you see now, if I show you that? There we go.
That is beautiful.
But look, all that detail, there's not a single void
And those embossing
anywhere.
powders pick up every bit of super fine detail as well.
Every single bit.
That is
You don't
lovely.
got any lines missing. So, what you would then do is take your die that matches with it, and you simply look at these 2 corner pieces. Yeah. Match it through and match corner to corner.
And that's it, and it lines up beautifully.
Tape it down and cut it, and that's literally it. And very quickly, we've got perfect stamped and die-cut holly gum.
Yeah, and
So I'll run that
remember,
through.
28 sprigs from one A4 sheet of paper or cardstock there, if you place those sensibly. Busy on this one as well. Let me just tell you the stock update. Half the stock gone now on this one. $19.99. You are getting both stamp and die cut plate there. 558720. Something else that's been very busy as well. I'm so glad we can remind you of these actually, because it's easy to forget when they're not on the counter in front of me. The stamens. These are absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. I would use these just as they are. I wouldn't necessarily always put them into flowers. I just love them as they are.
There's cards I've done where I've just used them in a bunch of 2 or 3 or 1. There's one on the back actually where I've just used a few of the pink ones on their own.
With the calling angel. They are stunning, they really are. And there's weight behind these as well. You can tell the quality of them. Those glass beads just add to that detail. 600426. A lot for your money there. Really good value. Right, John, have we managed to cut those nicely?
So we've cut all of those, and you can see now, if I hold them up, how it goes to goes all the way to the edge.
It does, doesn't it?
So it looks like can you imagine stamping these individually and putting
no, it'd take forever.
7 or 8 dies on it?
And then cutting them out as well.
And cutting them, or trying to hand cut them.
Yeah.
So now I want to add some berries in.
Okay.
So the berries are there, but what I do is then I'm using my fine glue applicator, and I'm putting my berries on in the spot where they're supposed to be. I won't do lots.
Now that applicator is great for that, because you can go from really teeny tiny berries up to larger ones.
You can, yeah. And the great thing is, because on this one, because a couple of people have said about how it's quite a tough plastic.
Yeah.
It has to be a tough plastic to stop that popping off.
Right.
Now, how many times have you squeezed your stickles and things, and the top's popped off and it's gone everywhere?
Lots of times.
Yeah, loads and loads. I did it with some distress stickles the other day when I was.
Did you?
It's how I came up with this, because I burst the distress stickles all over it. All I do is add a little bit of water to glue to make it flow and keep it full, and it constantly flows like that. This has not been used since I was last on air, because I have a separate one at home. I've actually got 2 more at home, but then that's me, and everyone knows I'm very, very greedy hoarder.
I heard you like sharing with a certain presenter here at Hochanda though, John, if you've got more than one.
Oh, if I have got more than one, then I always help you out, Catherine. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the glitter embossing powder.
Oh.
Because why bother buying another glitter or anything else? And it matches.
You've got so much glitter in
exactly.
There.
You
so
see
you're not
that?
going to heat that, you're just going to leave it as it is and let it dry with the glue?
I'm going to let it dry with the glue.
Lovely. That is a lovely effect.
But that just works so, so well. And again, use the handy clip, and you're not getting it all over yourself.
That's a great tool for glittering, because do you know, I tend to pick things up with my fingers and dip them in. You get the glitter all over your fingers, and you get these thumbs and things.
Well, for the first time ever, from using glitter products, I've no glitter on me. My tank top is glitter free, and my tank top is normally normally it sparkles, because normally I am covered on it. There's nothing.
There's no sparkle.
So I would just leave
Not
those
from the
to
tank
dry.
top anyway.
No. Or what you can do, once they've dried, you can then heat set it if you want to.
Right, okay.
And it just drives it down a little bit, but look how beautiful they look.
They're
and realistic
really
they
nice.
look. And all I've done here is just take one. I tend to cut in there.
Yeah,
just to
separate them
release
a
it.
little bit more.
Fold them in half, and there's the perfect sprig.
Oh, that allows you more of a lift on those leaves.
Just gives me the
doesn't it?
lift, but I've got such realistic looking
Oh, they're lovely, John.
holly.
Some of those stamens as berries in between would look beautiful
Ooh,
there, wouldn't
they would, yeah, just a little bits.
Oh, yes, we've got the red ones. I love those. I think they're fab.
Oh,
Now,
that really
does look
does.
expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's not, because all of this is less than 1 sheet of A4 card, and there's enough to fill the whole wreath if I wanted to. And there's 4 of the 12 of the red stamens just dropped in.
Oh, lovely. Do you know, I think the holly as well, John, would be perfect if you're making your own gift tags as well, just a sprig of that holly on each gift tag. The fact that you can from that, well, I'm going to repeat it, because 7 cuts in one go, slightly different sizes, which is great, but then if you place it correctly on your cardstock, that's going to be 28 individual pieces individual sprigs. So if you're making gift tags, straight away that's 28 gift tags you can decorate up. And then I'm sure this year especially, everybody's going to appreciate those handmade items. You know, from gift wrap to your gift tags, to your cards, to your home decor, to place cards. If you're having people around for dinner, if you can do that, just everything. $19.99 is the price for the holly. You do get the stamp and the die set as well. 558720 is the item number. Now, a quick update on Sam's stars. You need to be quick with these. Don't forget, we've already sold out once before. This is extended delivery. 85% of the stock has gone. £3 saving, $16.99, 693 336 is the item number. There you go. Please be quick on those. Is this your last hour today, John?
It is, yeah.
Oh,
and
yes,
I've
check
got
those
loads more
baskets out.
demos already behind and things I was going to show you, but
Oh, you'll just have to come back another
Sorry.
day, John. That's all. Just make sure you do that. Right, let's just remind you of the Calling Angel as well. Another one that sold out earlier, back on extended. Beautiful. I'm going to show you June's box again, actually, if I can. Just if I take the lid off here. Look at the angels on the outside of the box first of all before I take the lid off. There we go. There you can see the box with that beautiful framework. And then as that opens out, and just flip that one that way, you can see the angels on the inside as well. Use the snowflakes and the banner from the same die set. Just beautiful. And then take inspiration from this card as well, using the acetate and the snowdrops hanging inside, those snowflakes in there. Beautiful. Again, the Calling Angel and the framework. $16.99, £3 saving on this one, 729360. We've recapped on the stars. We remain busy on those. Now, we go to the poinsettias. This is one of my favourites, actually. I don't care how many other poinsettias I might have. I love this set. This is probably one of my favourites I've ever seen. I adore the detail on this. You've got the solids, you've got the filigree, you've got that beautiful frame in there as well. It enables you to create so many different size flowers, so many different layers. 1 layer, 2 layers, 3 layers. It's entirely up to you. One single flower, or if you want to go, of course, for lots of flowers together, you can do. Where's that beautiful sample with the red ones on? Oh, can't find it, not to worry. Is there one behind me? Oh, yes, there is one behind me as well. There we are. I love that idea with the envelope as well. That's very clever. $34.97 for this bundle. You are getting all 3 die sets there. And a Freedom Price as well. This is a why not deal. £9.50 is your saving. $5.97 for Freedom for a month, so you're still saving money even with joining the club. 376164, and on the website that's where you're going to find everything, including those stamens, the tool set. Oh, another one that sold out, the acetates, the foam sheets, back on extended delivery as well. Great bundle for $12.49. Don't forget the snow globe, the inks are there, the embossing powder that John's just used, and of course that tool set, that very, very handy tool set, and all those glitters as well. Oh, that was exhausting, John. When are you back again?
I think Halloween or the day before, I can't remember.
We shall look forward to that. Lovely hour again. That's the way I'm ending my day, but do stay with us, much more to come. Oh, now I'm looking across the studio. I'm seeing some beautiful bright colours. It's paint box threads coming up next. Then we've got Simply Made Crafts, some gorgeous dies for you, and then Dolly Dimples with the final call, of course.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters.
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows.
On Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock, and as you can see from the little thing down there, we have a brand new supplier in the house. Now, before I introduce that, I have to wave and say hello to my nan, because I got told off yesterday. Nana, that's for you. New supplier is what we're talking about. We are looking now. I'm going to tell you a little secret. Little secret we're not meant to say right at the top of the hour with a new supplier that's there. Come closer. Come, keep your distance. Get back. We are already ridiculously busy. I've not even showed you a single thing, and some of the options that you've got in front of me, already 2/3 of the stock has already gone. Okay? Right then, we are talking about a paint box of threads. Now, this is what it says on the tin. You know, when you use threads, that is your paint palette. If you're into your mixed media, you use paints. If you're into your die cuts, you use your papers. If you're into your cross stitch or your sewing, you use your threads, and your threads tell the story. And that's what we're talking about now. Let's introduce our brand new guest, and also another member to the Hochanda family. It's our Zoe. How are you?
Hi Adam, I'm great, thank you. Yeah, really happy to be here.
This is beautiful.
Thank you.
First of all,
thank you.
because it is cotton, but it does feel like silk.
Yeah, it's It often gets mistaken for it. But it's beautiful, beautiful cotton. It's so smooth.
Right, before we get into what we've got here, because my word, for $11.99 you are getting an awful lot. Tell me a little bit about yourself and how you got into the world of thread dyeing and how did you get to here?
Well, it's a little bit of a roundabout route, really. So I'm not a stitcher. That's not my background. I'm a weaver. So I used to have a business which was weaving my own interior, like blankets, cushions, that sort of stuff.
Nice.
But I had to dye thread and yarn and wool and cotton and all the rest of it for to be able to do that myself. I then started. My mum is a quilter, so this is where the quilting and the embroidery comes in. But my mum looked at them and just went, "Oh, we could quilt with those." So I was like, "Okay, have a go. Feel free." So she and her friends started quilting with them, and I started selling them alongside my own stuff, and it just took off. And I mean, I've loved dyeing. I always have loved dyeing. I learned it at university. I taught it a little bit, and it just makes me happy. So that's kind of where I am today. I'm being slowly introduced into the world of embroidery, but still a weaver at heart.
And it is beautiful, right? Already, this one here, Dancing Behind the Rain, has now sold out. Already sold out. It's sold out while I was chatting to Zoe. And they say, like, there's another one on the way as well. There's another one about to sell out. This is why I'm chuckling over here going, I need to come back, but I can't interrupt. The vintage collection is now limited stock. And then we have the bright as well. You're getting 10 skeins. There is 50 metres on each one. So there's 50 metres on each of what you see here. You are getting an awful vintage collection now sold out as well. 2 collections already gone. We're just left with the bright in this option. I have more colours as we go down the counter as well. Do not fear. But now we're talking about your brights collection. So tell me a little bit about the brights before these go as well. These are beautiful, vibrant colours.
So it's really, the intensity of the colour is what I love about the brights. But when you look at them individually, they look like a pretty full-on pack, don't they, at the minute?
Yeah.
But when you take each colour, if you put it into a piece, it doesn't always seem that bright. So they're really, really useful as a kit. And they give you a really good range of different colours. If you're starting out and you don't quite know what sort of project you're doing, it's just a really useful kit to have in your store box.
It is, and already 2/3 of the stock of the brights now has already gone. I've not even give you an item number or a price yet. Let's look at this and I'll do all the details for you. Your details are £11.99 is what you're looking at. 738756 is what we're looking at for your item number. They are absolutely beautiful, but my word, are they busy. Each one hand individually dyed is what we're looking at as well. And remember, for £11.99 you are getting 50 skeins in total. 10 colourways. 738756 is your item number. £11.99. Right then. It's phenomenally busy. Ridiculously busy. Leave me something at least so we can at least do a demo during the hour. Please, that'd be lovely. We are 5 minutes in. We've already had 2 sellouts. Right then. Your first option is into the evening. Look at the colours that you have got here. You're getting 15 skeins in the presentation box as well. These are beautiful. If you're thinking about gifting for someone, this is the perfect way to go. £22.49 is what you are looking for all of the skeins that you've seen here. Once again, beautiful colours.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love this range. These are all new, so I had great fun trying to put these together. They were, yeah. So I love the into the evening. I'm really into sort of sultry evenings at the minute because it's just a little hark back to the summer evenings. It is though, isn't it?
That is true. But these are quite autumnal colours if you want them to be as well, if you wanted to go down the autumnal or winter route.
And again, I tried to give you a good range of different colours, so blues and greens and reds and oranges, so that again, you don't have to have a set project in mind. But if you want that intensity and the depth, Yeah, they're beautiful.
It is beautiful, £22.49. That is our first option into the evening, and a third of the stock has already gone here. And also a brand new day option, a third of the stock has already gone here as well. £22.49, 600 to, I'll start that again, 600 to 69 is your item number that we're looking for. These are more your sort of pastel colours that we're talking now.
I think so. They're a little bit more muted than, say, a bright pastels. But I've got so many friends who've got babies and that sort of thing on the way that I think it sort of went into my colour choices.
But you get so in each box, how much thread are we talking? So there's 15 skeins and you get 50 metres on each.
Yeah, it's a good quantity.
Oh my word, that is a lot of thread that we're talking about there. Once again, beautifully packaged as well in all the individual boxes, so you get them in the presentation box, which I think is beautiful if you're gifting or something like that as well. That is absolutely beautiful that you've got. 600 to 69 is your item number. £22.49 is what we're looking at here. Get them while you can. We are ridiculously busy. We've got queues on the phones as well, and we've only seen 3 items, and 2 of them have already sold out. Remember, we've still got the brights as well. We have still got the brights in that first option that we're looking at. Check the website if you want to shop ahead of me. It's simply and easy to do that. Right then, another colour box that we've got now here. Once again, a perfect giftable. We are talking 20 skeins this time. Once again, you get 50 metres on each one, and this is sort of the work hard, play hard. This is sort of your staple.
Yeah, this is, and I thought it's difficult sometimes to have the primaries. If you look at a lot of the collections that we've got, they're kind of sort of very tonal. But this one I did thinking, you've got the primaries, you've got the black, you've got the white, you've got basically a full store cupboard. And I love the name.
Well, I know it is. Work hard, play hard.
I love it.
But it is one of those things, if you are maybe just starting out into the world of maybe embroidery or anything along those lines, and you're wondering what threads to get, what a perfect place to start. Well, my word, 50% of the stock here has already gone, £29.99. But as I was saying, if you are going for, and you want a full colour choice, and you don't want to buy little bobbins here and little bobbins there and threads here and threads there, because you don't know where to start, you don't know a name or what to do with them, you are getting so many of the colourways that you're getting here as well. Remember, we start from the beautiful purples, and we also go all the way to the beautiful blacks and the whites as well. They're in there. 20 colours is what you're getting. It's now limited stock is what we're now looking at. You could achieve little things like this, really, some of the tapestries that you might want to do, but imagine how many times you can do this with all those colourways that you have there. All of those colourways, and you can achieve this in so many different ways. There are so many things that you can do once you get these home. We are now limited stock on the Work Hard, Play Hard collection, £29.99. Remember, each one is hand-dyed. Hand-dyed is what we're talking about. These are hand-dyed threads, and we've got kits where you can dye your own later on in the show as well. I know, we've got a full show, so hand-dyed threads that are already been pre-done. We've got threads that you can hand-dye at home, which are beautiful little kits. Shop ahead of me on the website or tap the app. Remember, we've also got queues on the phone lines as well, so if I was you, I would tap the app or jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go. We are now a technical sellout for the Work Hard, Play Hard kit. So a technical sellout for the Work Hard, Play Hard. We're going to see if we can get any more. At the moment, it is a technical sellout. I got Stitch. Stitch. I don't know if you signed the contract. I've got a cute angina. I could go at any time.
I'm not liable.
This for me now. We've got St John's just through that double door. We are busy. You are loving hand-dyed threads. Right then, inspiration packs. Let's move on to your inspiration packs that we've also got on the show as well. Now, we've got 2 different options for your inspiration. You've got Jungle Fever and you've got Frosty Memories. Tell me about the inspiration packs.
So the inspiration packs, I started doing the hand-dyed fabrics last year, and I've had so many people want to have the fabric and the threads together. So what I thought I would do is just give people a taster, because we're using cotton sateen, which is not actually a fabric that's often used here. It's often used in America. but it's beautiful and it's really soft and really, really easy to work with. So I thought that the inspiration packs, they're themed, so it gives you a bit of a sort of a kickstart to any ideas, any projects, and also gives you just a taster of what we do.
It is beautiful once again. So all these, like your different threads that you're getting in there as well, and then you're also getting materials. So what sort of things would you be able to, if you were brand new and you're watching today going, I like the look of the colours, but what would I be able to achieve with them when I got them home? What would you be able to create from these sorts of kits?
So the Frosty Memories one, which I think you might have a few samples of, I basically did because I wanted to make a load of Christmas presents, Christmas cards to gift people this year because we've all got a bit more time. So I thought that I would theme it around sort of wintry, that sort of thing, and you could just make cards or you could do little images for people and just have a play. Like I fabric collage, so I just, you know, bond web fabrics onto each other and stitch over them, and I love doing that.
Nice. So in theory, it is like, as it says on the kit there, it is an inspirational kit. So take your threads, do your sewing through them. As we said, do your little snowman with what you've got in there as well. Because individuals there, you've got things like, you've got your beautiful threads that we're talking about once again from your Frosty Memory. How beautiful are the colourways that you are getting in there. They are absolutely beautiful. Then, I've never seen, this is absolutely stunning. Look at this. This is like thread, like, but with icicles on. That's cute. I like this. Then you've also got like your little fluffy snowman hats, maybe a little bit of trimming if you wanted to use, maybe for a scarf. Then you're getting your threads in there as well, and then you're also getting your colourways. So you are getting a full kit that you are going to need maybe just to do little bits of card making. Maybe you're going to make little bit of decoupage kits or run them through your die machines and use them with your dies, then stitch into them. Why don't you use some of your Christmas stamps that you've already got at home as well. Stamp onto the fabric and then sew it through with the cottons that you've already got. Same with the jungle ones as well. Use some of your leaves that you've got, your lions, your tigers, your bears. Oh my. Use all of them and they will all be there to stamp onto and they'll be absolutely beautiful. Right then. £14.99, 993590 is your item number. Something else I've got to tell you, I know if I stuck it around here long enough it'll come back. We have got a little bit more. Oh, Adam, we were doing so well. We have got a little bit more of the Work Hard, Play Hard. It's on a week's delay now. 27th of October is when you're looking at for this now, but it is well worth having a little go if you want to get this. I don't know how you set all this up. If you want to get this home, get it home now. £29.99. If you miss it and it's sold out, get it while you can. If for some reason it won't stay up, and I don't know why. I'll leave it like that. Someone
Wants
will
to
do.
escape.
Yeah, someone will do. Right then. We're busy. Now, medium inspiration packs is what we get. Already 50% of the stock here has already gone. By Jove, we are busy. Right then, this one, same again, but we're just talking you get slightly more.
Exactly, yeah.
So you are getting slightly more in here. So all these, by the way, are all separate. This is the way I've displayed these. So they're all individual. They're all on individual cards. Okay, every single one is on an individual card, so you can see how much you're actually getting here when you get it home. But it is super fine thread. Look at what you're getting in here. So it's all different textures. So if you're scared of using textures, this is the perfect way to work.
Yeah, there's no pressure. I think that was the idea for the inspiration packs. It's literally have a play.
Oh my word, they're still... And these all hand-dyed as well?
Some are, some aren't, of the textural ones. Everything else is hand-dyed, but a few of the texturals, I think the red one that you've got in a minute is hand-dyed. But a few of them are ones that I've sort of accumulated that are just interesting to me.
It is beautiful. So, and just use the kits. You get so much in the kits. The threads as well that's in there. To your little fat quarters that you're getting in the back. Let me show you the sizes of these so you can roughly see what you're actually getting here. I'm going to just ruin everything now. But they're a good size. So you're not talking about little bits of fabric that you're getting in there. You are getting a good size fabric, though is going to match beautifully with all the threads that you've got in there as well. This is now limited stock. We are limited stock on this one as well now. If you would like it, I would get in quick. I've made a right mess here. I would get in quick if I was you, for the sheer fact this is ridiculously busy. It really is. I try and piece this back together so it looks beautiful. It's £27.49, 378413 is your item number, is what you're looking at, but it is limited stock. Now, once again, some of these items I will not be bringing, technically sold out now. At least give me a bit of editorial, just a little bit for me to finish a sentence. That's all I asked for. Sold out. This one is now sold out. Right then, one item number, 3 different item numbers, what we got here now. This is your simple dyeing kit. We are talking, well, save me saying it. We'll ask our Zoe what we're doing. Now, there's 3 different colour options that you've got in here. You've got your cool aquas, you've got your faded glory, and then you've got your vibrant spectrum on the thing. So what are we getting in these kits, and what can we do with these kits when we get them home?
So the dye kits that you get, basically I wanted to do workshops this year, but for obvious reasons that didn't happen. So I thought I would do some kits where people could dye the fabrics. So the fabrics that you see in the inspiration kits, that is the fabric that you're dyeing, and hopefully some of the sort of techniques and the textures that you'll get from the dye kit. You also get some of the threads, so you get some of the cotton perle threads in there to dye yourself as well. So you kind of have a little start for your project.
So these white ones that are white now will turn into the colour that we've got here.
Exactly.
So you've got some pre-done, so this is what you're aiming for, but this is what you will be given. So you will be given the beautiful thread that you have here as well. So you are going to get all the thread that you see here, and you're also going to get the material as well. And it is a good, I was looking at this earlier, it is a good size material that you've given as well. So we are talking a front of a cushion, in theory, is what we're talking here. So you could do the front and the back of the cushion quite easily. You could do 2 cushions if you've got some more material at home as well that you've hand done yourself, and you get full instructions included in the kit on how to do everything that's in there. I'm going to play devil's advocate here because this is unfortunately my job. If I got this home, which is amazing, and it loads of, we are really busy on these. I get it home today. I'm like, yes, I like what that man is saying on the telly, and I would like to give it a go and dye my own fabric and material. Get it home. I'm sitting at my dining room table. I have everything spread out. We're looking good. Got a tea on the go. Bit of Battenberg. Then I get scared. Is there anywhere I can go for that extra help and support? Should I think I forgot what everyone said on the TV?
Definitely email me. Definitely email me. I will hopefully be doing some demos and putting a few techniques up on Instagram and Facebook. But email is the quickest way. You can phone me, but I'm often got marigolds on and dyeing myself. So just leave a message if you phone me and I get back to you.
So there is the email, you've got phone. So if you're one of those, because I know what you're like, and I don't know if you've been told, I only have one viewer. And they're not very tech-savvy, my one viewer. Sometimes they can send an email, but they find it a bit hard. So don't put the barrier up already. When Nan don't watch a full show, she only watches the beginning and then turns off again. But what I was going to say is, if you're not tech-savvy, you think, well, that's all well and good sending emails, but I don't do emails. I don't know how to do emails. It's not for me, but I'd love to give it a go. Well, stop putting that wall up in front of you straight away, because you've also got a telephone number there as well that you can ring and actually speak to someone if you want to. So now you can have a go at dyeing your own fabric and dyeing your own threads. You've got the colour combo there, so you know what you're aiming for with everything that's in here. You've got all the 3 colourways. All the kits come with full instructions and pictures as well to show you everything what you are going to do. £24.99. 278010 is your item number for look at this as well. Worth having a little look. If you've never tried it before, it's worth having a go. Once again, I'm going to throw it out there. Is it all safe to do at home?
Yes. So there are a few bits which are a little bit irritating to your skin, so always wear gloves. It's in the leaflet. If you've got marigolds at home, use your marigolds. That's what I do. But the rest of the thing, absolutely fine. Fine to put down your usual kitchen sink, because you're only doing it in small quantities. It's not industrial.
If you're liking the small idea, you think, I'd love to have a go with these, but I want it on a bigger scale. You're in luck. We've got it on a bigger scale as well. Once again, you are getting your 2 options this time. You've got Into the Woods or Bonfire Night. I love these colourways of Bonfire Night. They are absolutely beautiful around the bonfire. Ooh, stunning. £44.99. You also open flexible payments on this as well of £22.50. And once that flexi basket is open, anything else that you're going to pop in will also be split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments as well. 086559 is your item number that you're looking at for these. Remember, it's the same concept as the little ones. It just gets slightly bigger. That's all. Obviously, you get your bottles in there as well. We will go through everything through this hour. If you have any questions this hour as well, email me in studio@hochanda.com and I will put all your questions to our Zoe, who's here in the studio, and she will answer them for you. If you've got any hurdles that you're thinking, I'd love to have a go, but only if I knew, only if that man would ask on the telly, email me, studio@hochanda.com, or ring the call centre and I'll pass your emails down as well. Right then, you've seen more or less everything I've got. There are a few more bits that I will show you as we go through the hour as well, but I want to get this concept over to you. So, Zoe, show me everything and tell me everything you know.
I will try. But the first thing I'm going to show you is basically to chat about the cotton threads.
Okay.
So
beautiful.
this is my staple. This is what I do. This is what I love doing. And what I wanted to show people is I get asked an awful lot of times about whether it is a stranded or a perlé or what even is a perlé. So what I do is, getting these out, they are a single strand. So you don't have to have any splitting or anything like that. It's not the 6-stranded thread. What you get from me is you get 5 or 6 or 15 or however many that we have threads, and they usually have a tag around the top. The tag in there is the top of my skein. So I'm really lazy when I sew because I'm not a great stitcher. I like nice and simple way to do this. So when you're actually using this, I just cut the thread. A lot of people want to wind it off onto a bobbin. Can you see what I'm doing? It's literally just taking it through from that, where the tag has gone through, and I just chop. And most people get really scared about that, but it's not. Can you see that that's still in its sort of skein?
Yeah.
So you don't even have to do anything else. So if you get one of the presentation boxes, you can just keep them in the presentation box. We like it nice and simple. And what you've got, so if you look at the thread, it's an individual sort of strand. You can see that there's 2 threads in there, so it's a plied thread, that gives it the strength.
Okay.
You can literally, so I've cut that end, take the end at the other loop, and you literally just pull. This cotton is really strong, so don't panic about it breaking. And you suddenly have a single thread, and you still have your beautiful skein.
Oh, so you're not going to lose them all,
Not
and they're
gonna
not all
lose
going
it.
to end up on the floor
Exactly.
and tied in a knot.
Yep. So that's how I do it. If we have time later, which I'm thinking we may not, I can show people how to actually wind it onto a bobbin without it all going into a big mess.
That'd be good.
But the other one that you're going to have from me in these packs is something that looks like this. Now, it's not a variegated, it's actually 5 colours, so 5 plain colours in a twist that I do. And again, it's got the tag through the top. You just cut through the top, take the tag off, and you end up being able to actually literally just pull out one of those colours. And you're ready to stitch. If you get to the end of the skein and it's all getting a bit sort of loose and messy and that sort of thing, you can just really gently plait it. So just take it, pop it onto a pencil or something that's holding it, and just plait it, and you can do the same thing and just pull the threads out.
That is a top tip.
Yeah. I get lots of people just go, oh my gosh, you can do that.
That is
Which
amazing.
is brilliant.
Because I suppose they all look, because they look so pretty in the boxes. By the way, I've got to tell you now, all the boxes, all the display boxes that you see here are now dispatched. Everything is sold out. We've bring it all back on extended delivery. 7 days extended delivery is what we're talking about. 27th, am I right, Katie? 27th is what we're talking about of October. To the 2 boxes you see in front of me, and for the 20 box as well that we're also bringing back in stock. So all the boxes have sold out, but they are on extended delivery. What I was going to say is that one thing you do get scared of. And I know when we've bought threads in the past, and the little wife's had a go, our Sammy's had a go, you start cutting it, and then we end up with thread everywhere. We're all covered in it by the end of the evening. To do one, and all you're doing is sewing a button onto a shirt. But we're all covered in thread, because that's what you do, is you take your thread out, and then it all gets tied up, and then it gets in one big knot, and you start hacking away at it to find one small bit of thread. With this, you haven't got to. Take the loop at the top, cut the loop at the top, and you are good to go. That's how you're going to get your skeins in there. Let me tell you about the colourways. Have we still got the brights, Katie, on the show? Oh, the brights have gone as well now. Oh, I'll put them behind there. Brights have now gone as well. So we've got Into the Evening and A Brand New Day in box form. You are getting 15 colourways in these boxes. There is 50 metres on each one of the colourways that you see there for £22.49. What you're looking at the moment is Into the Evening, and then we have the beautiful, A Brand New Day. I love the name of these. A Brand New Day. So sort of your pastel tones. If you're doing sort of like babies' clothes and things like that, little tapestry for babies' rooms, these would be beautiful for that as well, which would be absolutely stunning. £22.49. 600 269 is your item number. 600 269 is your item number. If you're liking the 15, you may want to go for the 20. This is the work hard, play hard, and this is everything that you will need that's already in here. You've got all those beautiful colourways that you've got in there as well, all the way from the purples to the beautiful reds and oranges that you've got in there as well, to the blacks and to the whites, to the greys. You can see all the colour tones. So if you're doing things like leaves and trees and stuff like that, oh my word, a third of the extended stock here now has already gone. But you can see the different colourways now, the tones all blend with each other. So you've got all those greens that run all the way to the yellows, to the oranges, to the reds, sort of your bonfire colours, all the way down the other end, to your blues, to your icicles, to your blacks, and to your necessities of your white as well. £29.99 is what you're looking at. We're on extended delivery from the 27th of October. 103919 is your item number. Right then, this is where the fun is about to begin. The dyeing kits that we've got down at the bottom of the counter, you can now create your own colours of thread, or the colours that come in the kit. And I know it's a little bit scary, it's a little bit daunting, because if someone gave it to me, I'd be like, well, what do I do now? Well, let's go over to Zoe, and let's do it live. Let's do live colouring thread.
It could all go terribly wrong.
Don't say that.
But yeah, so I mean, this is the bit I love. So this is from the Super Simple die kit, and it is literally super simple. So you get your bottles. They have the powder in them. We've already put the powder in for you. You don't have to measure anything out, and you're going to fill it up. You're going to make sure that the dye is really dissolved. That is the key to getting really nice dyeing. You'll find that it's got a little tip on. You can just make sure that the lid is shut and make sure that there's no hole in the top. You can shake them to help them be dissolved. These travelled here. So you want to do that first. All this is said in the kit. You're also going to soak your fabric in a solution that is the fixative solution, which is the soda ash, which is the bit that you really, really need your gloves on for. So anything that I'm doing now, you're going to want to wear your gloves. It can irritate your skin, and you can end up with dye all over your hands. So this has already been soaked. So this all comes out of the kits. This is the size that you're going to get. You can see it's a bit wet. And this is the part that's fun. So you're going to actually just scrunch it. Just scrunch it with your fingertips. Take your time when you're at home. I'm going to do it slightly faster because I'm aware we're on a time. But you're going to literally just scrunch. You don't want any pleats. You don't want any straight lines. You're going to really take your time, squish it in there, and get a nice little wedge like this. You can do it in your kitchen sink. You can do it on your draining board. You want to be able to wipe it down afterwards.
Okay.
So you also get a tub. This is the perfect size for this size fabric. So you're going to just pick up what you did and just squidge it into your tub. Now you might need to rearrange it a little bit in there just to make sure that you haven't upset your nice scrunches like that. Again, take your time, don't rush it. And that goes nice and easy in like that. So now you come to your dies. So you'll get the dies with the tops not cut. I didn't want to cut them on live TV because that is just going to end up with plastic going everywhere. So I'm going to just remove them and put these on. So with this, this is the Vibrant Spectrum colour way, which is basically your red, yellow and your blue.
So is that a question?
Uh-huh.
Asking with the smaller kits that we've got here, do we get the bottles in the container as well with the smaller kits as well as the bigger kits?
Yes.
Okay, so something that I've not got in front of me, but just to reiterate, you are getting the bottles with the smaller kits as well. Look, let me show you what you're getting before we go any further. So you're going to get the 3 colourways in the bottles, so everything now, it all makes sense to me now. I was like, well, where are my colours? I've got no colours here, everything's white. You get the colours in the bottles already. You also get your little Tupperware dish as well, and you're getting all your salt crystals, so everything is already already in the kits for you. Do not fear, it's all there. Right then.
The only thing you don't get is the finished samples.
Ah, you don't get your finishes.
Yours will look different. Anyone who, if you're doing that at home, it will look different to mine. They're meant to look different. That's the nature of the dyeing. So, but yeah, you get everything else. I wanted that to be the case because it's so difficult to find these things. So this is the vibrant spectrum colourway. So your reds, yellow and your blues. I always put my yellow in first, just as an experienced dyer. And if you're doing the kit at home, you'll have put a thread in with this as well, but I thought it was just easier to see. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the dyes in separate areas. So I've now got my blue, and can you see that I'm just kind of doing little triangles along my tub. I'm leaving a bit of white here, and it'll become clear in a minute. And then your red. Your red is really, really vibrant, and it takes over everything. So just play it cool with the red. But you should also be able to see when you're doing this at home. See, dye everywhere already. This is why I have a tray. And all I'm going to do is just keep going and just keep topping everything up. And if you can see, you've got the dye just seeping in and starting to blend. There we go. And I'm going to do the red the last time. So you'll realise, when you're reading the instructions, you'll realise that you're not meant to finish the dyes. Don't put all the dyes in there. They are for your individual threads when you come to them. But with your fabric, you should see, now you can see I've still got some little white bits in here.
Yeah.
All I'm going to do is I'm going to press with my fingers.
Okay.
And this is going to give that, can you see that blending?
Yeah.
So it's starting to blend already. Don't be afraid of the dye spreading and just use your fingers. Now I'm even going to get my fingers right in there and just move around those nice little creases that you got. This is where sometimes you can find that there's little white pieces where it's just been too tightly scrunched. Now we're going to try and keep some yellow, so just be careful of your yellow. But can you see that now? You've got pretty much every single colour in there.
Yeah.
So that now needs to sit for, I put it overnight.
Okay.
But at least 6 hours. You do get a lid. They're not the greatest lids, so don't put it somewhere where it's going to tip over. But you can pop a lid on it, put it away, and just leave it overnight and come and wash it out in the morning.
When you say put it away, do you have to put it in anywhere in particular, like somewhere warm, in the conservatory, so it's cool?
Not really. Just keep it on your kitchen side, I would.
Okay.
The water that you put in here is hot, so it usually cools down a bit. The warmth does help the colour go in, but no, it's absolutely fine. Just pop it anywhere, and then just kind of rinse it out in the morning. And this is hopefully, I mean, you'll see there are so many different ways of doing it, but that is, yeah, right way around. So that is one of the pieces that I did at home.
Ah.
And that, can you see that the yellow's nearly disappeared? So this one I didn't keep my yellow completely separate. But I think Adam's also got another piece.
This one here, isn't
so
it?
this is the same. And you can see how different. So that's going to be much more like what I've just shown today. But they are so different. And don't worry, yours will be completely different.
So from the same kit, you can either go what Zoe's got currently holding in her hands now to what I've now got in my hands. So they are exactly the same from the same kits that you're looking at there. These are beautiful.
Yeah, they're stunning, and I love this. I mean, this colourway, it's a happy colourway, isn't it? So it goes perfectly with the brights, people.
Are they then washable?
Yes, so you're going to rinse it out really, really thoroughly, and you'll keep rinsing it out. The red will run and run and run. Just keep going. You can even put it in your washing machine. Put a colour catcher in there, hot wash, not a problem. Don't put the threads in the washing machine, otherwise you're going to end up with a little ball of thread. But yeah, completely washable, not a problem.
So, just to reiterate what you're getting in the kits themselves, you are getting the plain kits, but this is what they will create.
Exactly.
So this is what you're creating, okay? So you won't
these
get
are the colourways.
These are your colourways. So these are what you won't get in your kits. You won't get pre-coloured ones. That's my bad. You won't get pre-coloured ones. Yours will turn out, but this is what your colours turn out when you have a go at home. And you know you're going to get those beautiful colours. You're crafters. You know your colours of the rainbow. You know what you're doing when you put them together. And it is as simple and as easy as that. Are the threads as easy to do?
Yeah, so the threads, you'll do one thread in exactly the same way as what we've done on here. So you'll actually put the thread down so you get a bit of yellow, a bit of blue, a bit of red, and you'll have a variegated thread. Nice. The other three sit in your little pots. And they just sit overnight and they dye in the pots.
Oh, so you just
literally
dunk them in the pot?
Literally, and just leave them. So then you end up, hopefully, with the pure colours as well as your variegated. So that gives you, again, a really good start to your project.
And then will you still have dye left over once you've dipped your threads? Or does that absorb
You will do, but there is a shelf life to the dyes.
Okay.
So they kind of go off as such. So they're not as potent after about 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
So, but you'll literally end up with that. But it's, when you get the kit at home, you'll find that the dye looks like it's tiny in there, but the colour is so intense. So you're not actually wasting huge amounts of dyes.
No, it is, because when you look in the bottles, the amount of dyes that you're actually getting in there, I don't know if you can see. Let me try and get all the powder to the bottom. There is the powder that you're getting. So that, all of that there, makes a full bottle.
Yep.
And that you're going to get the vibrancy, because you think that little bit there, you think, well, you're not going to get that vibrant green there. It's telemagic is what they've done. Telemagic. It's not. You are going to be able to achieve this at home as well. And remember, you get everything in the kit that you need. The only thing you need to add is warm water from the tap, like tepid water from the tap.
So you have a few different stages. You've got to soak your fabric and your threads in the solution of the soda ash, which is the fixative, and that's what I'd done previously, and that's why it was all wet. You've then got to dissolve your dye and add salt to the dye, and the salt gives you the intensity of the colour.
Oh.
And then you're away.
All this magic, though, all this magic is in the books. It's all in the information that you got there. But let me go through your colours one more time. So remember, this is what you will get with bottles and your container included as well. You've got your cool aqua, so which means you can be able to do threads that look like these. Stunning, stunning threads that we've got already. And then you'll be able to do, depending on where you put the colours, you see. So this, in theory, could be one way that you use it, but it all depends on how much colour you use and where you put the colour. So every time you do this, that one time that you do this, it's going to be different. It really, really will be different every single time. Maybe if your budget will go to it, go for 2 kits. Maybe go for 2 different colours if your budget will go as well. Faded Glory is your favourite. This one is your favourite by far. Because once again, you're getting those beautiful autumnal colours that you're getting in here as well, which is absolutely beautiful that you've also got there as well. So you've got all those beautiful colours that you've also got in there. And then you've got those stunning autumnal tones that you've got as well. So this is what yours may look like when you get it home. Obviously, you won't be getting these when you get them home. Okay, so you won't get these colourways. Obviously, you will get the colourways, but obviously you'll be creating it for yourself, is what you're getting. And last but no means least, Vibrant Spectrum. I love this one. This is the one we've just seen as well. So this is your blue, your yellow, and your red that we're looking at now. So once again, leaving those colours overnight in the pot, you're going to get that beautiful vibrancy that you've already got there. £24.99, 278010 is your item number that you're looking at for these as well. Or remember, these are the smaller kits. You want to go for the larger kits, you could go for the larger kits as well. Well, actually, let's bring in the details for the larger kits while we're here. Remember, you get your containers as well with your large kits, and you're also getting your bottles, which you're getting both the kits, but it's £44.99 because you're getting more is what you're actually getting in here. 086559 is your item number. You've got the woodland scenes that you've got here as well, into the woods, as it were. We're going into the woods. Now, we saw them slightly different. We have called them woodland scenes, obviously. That's what we do. Woodland scenes is what we've called it, but when it comes into the woods, it's the same thing. We've called it bonfire night, but it's around the bonfire. Okay, so we've called it bonfire night, but it's around the bonfire, and into the woods is what it's called in here, but for you, it's called... What was the woods ones called that we've called it? Woodland scenes, just to confuse us all. Extra payments, £22.50 is what we're calling about this. We are busy across the board. Let me show you something else we're busy on. Half of the extended stock now has already gone on your thread box, is what we're looking at. £29.99. 103919 is your item number for your thread box. Remember, you're getting 20 colours, 50 metres in each is what you're actually getting in here, which is absolutely beautiful. They are really, really stunning. 103919 is your item number. Something else that we've not seen on the show yet either are these little kits. This is the tablet case that we've got on the show. Now, I can show you this in true form because I have one here. You are getting the tablet case to make. So you're getting all the material that you need in there, plus the threads as well, and a full instruction booklet, which is also here. Full templates as well. So let me show you some of the templates that you're getting. These are the templates to make said tablet case that I have in front of me. How beautiful is this? Now you get it in 2 colourways. You've got the blues that you see in front of me at the moment. Oh, so there's one colourway. So you're getting it in the cool blue. The cool blue that we have here at the moment, 615991 is your item number, £31.99. Zoe, just a quick question about the tablet case. Is it beginner friendly?
I made it, so I think it has to be beginners.
Oh, there you go then.
My mum partially designed this, so I mean we have to mention Mama Paint Box. But I made it, so we use the paper template, so you're basically stitching onto paper, which I found so easy to do. Yeah, I mean, if I was able to make it and it looked half decent, I think definitely
it looks beautiful. You imagine putting your diary and something like that in there as well. I'm going to use it for a tablet case. If you know, is Mama Paint Box watching?
If she's not watching live, she will be watching a little bit later. I might have told her not to watch live until I've watched it myself.
Oh, Mama Paint Box. We'll bow to Mama Paint Box. I think she deserves a bow. You did very well.
She came to help me a lot.
£31.99. It is absolutely beautiful. It really is. And then we've also got the tote bag as well. Now, while you look at the tote bag that's there, I will grab my tote bag that is here. You are also getting the tote bag kit as well. Once again, I'm going to ask the same question, beginner friendly?
Yeah, again, I made it, so yes. And in fact, it's very, very similar to the tablet case. So you're using the paper piecing with a few extra bits. And I just love the fact that it's got the linen. Because I love linen and cotton together. The sateen of the, in fact, actually that's the plain cotton because it's slightly more durable. So in the tablet case you've got cotton sateen, which is really soft. But yeah, I just love those colours. And you get loads of fabric in that kit so that you can place much. Take it to your supermarket, your local greengrocers.
It's a nice. It's a good size. A local greengrocers. Oh, I've not had one of them for years. Last time I saw one of them was in Coronation Street. Oh, a little local greengrocer. Do you have a local greengrocer?
We do. Our local town has a greengrocers, 2 butchers, and I don't think we've got fishmongers anymore. But yeah. But then I'm Herefordshire, so I'm in the middle of
living in the wrong
farming land.
I want to go to the. I bet you've got a local pub as well, haven't you?
Oh yeah. Walkable.
They all have. Beautiful. It sounds quite idyllic. Should we all move there? We'll all go there. We'll come live from there one day. So you've got the tote bag in there as well. I love it. Also in the tote bag, £27.50. Also on flexible payments. What you're also looking at on that as well. We'll put tote bag there. Look. Very busy across the board is what we are. Right then, should we go back for more demonstrations? By Jove, I think we should. Are you ready for us to come back, Zoe?
Yeah, what I was thinking is that actually I might do the other die demonstration, which is to do with the big die pack. So you get a different technique as well in the big die pack.
Okay.
So you get 2 fabrics that you do similar to the one that we just did, the ruched effect. So, but you also get one which does this effect, which is a ripple. So for the woods, you get something that maybe looks like the trunks of the trees, and for the bonfire, like flames. But I'm going to do it in the Vibrant Spectrum colours, simply because it's easier to see. So again, I'm going back to my little, so this is all my little pre-soaked stuff, and what you're looking for is you need a little strip. And we're going to pleat this. So I'm just going to lay it out. And I've got a little bit of dye here, so don't panic if you start seeing dye come on here. Okay. Usually you would clean the surface and it would all be nice and neat. But I'm literally just going to lie that into one of the tubs. And I'm just going to pinch together. So can you see that if I'm pinching the fabric together on either side, it's literally becoming like little ripples. Like this. And you just keep going until all of that is in your pot.
Okay.
Like so. And then you might just want to rearrange them slightly, like that. Now, the really fun bit is I'm going to take the blue and I'm just going to touch it down the edge. So I'm not even really putting it on the fabric, but I'm just popping it down the edge of the tube. The tub. I don't know why it suddenly became circular.
We're all engrossed.
But can you see that the colour is actually going down the fabric there?
Oh yeah, it's going down like the little tubes.
So I'm going to keep doing a little bit more there, and then what I'm going to do is get the red. Now you can see I'm leaving the yellow till last now, and I'm going to put the red down the other side. So the reason I did the blue first is because it takes a little longer for it to actually get into the fabric. It's a harder colour to dye. The red is just, it loves everything. It's going to dye everything. And I'm just going to rock that from side to side. Now, I'm going to try and do it without touching.
But can you French see? All of a sudden.
Did I?
Well, no, it just looks like the French flag that we've got there.
But yeah, can you see that it's starting to dye those little bits at the bottom?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take some of the worst of the dye off my hands. It is a little bit messy, hence the tray. And I'm just going to put the yellow over the top. Like so. And then, again, I'm going to just start moving my hands through. So I'm almost repleating. You want to keep a little bit of the yellow, but can you see the colours now starting to merge?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then if you want to, you can just keep adding. Again, you don't need too much, but if you want a little bit of blue and you want it to merge into the middle, you can just massage it with your hands. It's really, really flexible, and it's just, it doesn't matter what happens. It's always really interesting, the result. But you can imagine that if you have brown down one side and then green on that side, and you've got that tree effect from doing the woodlands. The woodland scene, it was my fault with the names. I went crazy with my names. I think I gave you one name and then named it something else.
No, it's all right, not a problem.
But yeah, so that's a different technique, and that's going to give you, I'm just going to take my gloves off. Be careful with the dye, it will go everywhere. But that's literally going to give you that. So you can see that the blue, that way. So the blue was at that end, and then the red is at the other, and then you've got the yellow in the middle.
That is beautiful.
So you get two techniques in the bigger kits.
There's something quite volcanic about it.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's two in that bigger kit. The details are on the screen at the moment. 2 flexible frames, £22.50 is what you're looking at there. There is two. Well, in fact, that's 3 projects because you get this. You get your threads in there. You get this one, and you get your large one as well.
You get 2 large ones because you get 2 colourways.
Oh, hang on
so
a minute.
If you go to the around the bonfire night one, you get a really dark scrunchy colour for a background, and then you get a really vibrant red scrunchy, and then you get a red vibrant stripy. So you can just do the entire project plus the threads, and it's just, yeah, the entire project hopefully is there.
It is beautiful. So the pictures that you're looking at the moment, the colourways that you see in the middle, so the backing and the skeins, that's just to show you what colours it will turn out like. Okay, that's just to show you what it will turn out like. You don't get those finished colours that are already in the kit. So it's just to show you the colourways, otherwise it will just look like empty bottles and white fabric. You'll be like, what colour am I actually buying? That's why we put those in the photos for you. So you know what colours you're getting. Right then, they've brought me back down to threads again. These are ridiculously busy. So we've had a sellout. Oh, they did sell out, and they're back, but they're about to go again, we feel. They're about to go again, £22.49, 15 coloured threads is what you were getting. Are you all right there, Zoe?
I'm just hoping that my cotton suppliers, bless them, who are half in lockdown at the minute, get me some more cotton.
We've cheekily heard you off air. But we are this is how busy we are. Remember, it's a brand new supplier as well. Our very first show, and you are loving them. You really, really are. 600 269 is your item number. £22.49 is what you're looking at for these. You've got into the evening and a brand new day. 15 threads, and you've got 50 metres on each thread is what we got. We are going to come back to you for another demonstration. Is that all right? We have got the time for another demo. You'll have about 4 minutes. We're just going to talk about the bigger box that we've got on here as well. This time, 3/4 of the stock of the extended stock. The 27th of October is when you're looking at now. This is the Work Hard, Play Hard. I love the name of that. 20 colours is what you're getting, 50 metres on each skein as well. 103919 is your item number. £29.99 is what we're looking at for this one. And you've got all the colours, that you've got everything that you will need there as well. Beautiful giftable as well, because it does come in a beautiful presentation box. So if you are gifting it, how beautiful will that be? To someone open, maybe on Christmas morning. Oh, I've bought you these, my love. Oh, why? You shouldn't have. I thought it was a necklace. But you've got beautiful threads in there that they will adore, because look at the presentation. We've told you through the hours of how to take each skein off. Right then, that's enough of me yip yabbering. Let's go for another demonstration, because that's what you're really here to see, isn't it? Right then, what are you showing me this time?
So I thought I'd have a go with one of the inspiration packs. So this is my, like, completely enjoy yourself. So yeah, I'll do it that way. So this is the Jungle Fever one, which, again, love the name. And I just thought, bird of paradise, it's got the red, the beautiful sort of, it's almost a chenille, but it's not quite as chunky as a chenille, so it's really good to put it in. But yeah, so I'm going to actually show you what you can do with the textures, because it's quite daunting if you've not really dealt with any textural threads before.
Okay.
And the thing I didn't say with thread was that the needle that you use doesn't really matter. The great tip I got from one of my friends was to use a chenille needle, because it's got a slightly larger eye. So if you have any problems threading, if you use a chenille needle, it's much better to get it through. Because the perlé, it's not a chunky perlé, it's about a 12. But yeah, sometimes it's difficult to thread. So all I'm going to do is I love the different contrasting colours of this, so I'm just going with the colours. I've just tied a little knot, and I'm just literally going to come up, and I'm coming up a little bit up the tail because I want it to look like he's got a nice plume. And all I've done is just cut a few lengths off the bobbin of the red fluffy.
Yes.
I'm going to fold it in half, and you can see it doesn't really fray too much. I'm going to lay it down, and I've got the thread coming over here, and I'm literally just going to tack it down.
Oh.
And if you don't pull it tight, you can just manoeuvre where you want your thread to go, like so, and just pull it tight. Now I'm going to do a couple of stitches just to really make sure it's in there.
But with the colourways that you're getting in this kit, because remember there's two kits that you're getting here. You've got the Jungle Fever, or you've got the Frosty Memories that you got here. The Jungle Fever, like you've used the blues and the reds in there for the parrots and the greens as well. You could create beautiful meadows with the blues and the greens, and create rolling hills, and then do like your French knots that you've got in there and your lazy daisies that you want to use. And you could really go to town, especially with the beautiful threads that you've got in there as well, because you've got all those beautiful colourways of the green leaves and the vibrant fuchsia pinks for the lazy daisies, or whatever flowers you wanted to do.
Coral reefs as well.
Yes.
That was my second go-to on the colours, but yeah, the green for me spoke jungle. But yeah, you could do so much, and like I said, altogether they look really bright, really vibrant. But when you take them individually, suddenly they can fit into other projects as well.
Just while we watch that at the same time, your Work Hard, Play Hard has now sold out for the second time. And that means it will not be coming back. So your Play Hard, Work Hard, Play Hard collaboration has now gone. I've just popped the lid onto the box and it is now gone. Sorry. Right, then we're coming back.
But yeah, so that's a really easy way to use the texturals. And I don't know if anyone was just watching then, but actually you can select the colours that you want to use. So when I'm actually using the fabrics, I tend to fussy cut if I'm going to collage to actually get the right texture, because every single pack is different.
So we literally have about a minute and a half left is what we have.
That's it.
Give me, sum it up for me. Some people are still sitting on the fence, maybe for the dye your own kits down at the bottom of the counter, or maybe for the little inspiration kits that we've got here. People are thinking, I'd love to have a go, but I just don't know. I don't know if it's for me, or I don't know what, I wouldn't know what to do with it when I got it home. What would you say to those people?
Give it to a friend.
I like that.
Or, I mean, one of the nice things is I get so many people asking for workshops. If you bought it as a group, if you've got 4 of you together, you all bought a pack, you all had a day doing it, you could do it by Zoom, have a go, and then you could split the fabric up. The fabric is large enough that you could split it, and you could create yourself a challenge.
Yes.
And you could split all the packs up, give it to each other, and be like, you have a month to make something with this. And just get out of your comfort zone and have a play.
I like it. Get out of your comfort zone and have a play. That sums it up beautifully. Thank you, Zoe. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I normally ask when will you be back, but I'm guessing it'll be very, very soon because we are ridiculously busy and people want more. They really, really do. Right then, thank you very much for your cracking demonstrations.
Thank you so much.
Thank you as well for being here. You've absolutely loved it. Remember, if you've got anything in your baskets, I would start checking them out if I was you. We have had many sellouts through the hour, and I'm guessing we'll have more as the hour finishes as well. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. I will see you in an hour's time. Right then, the next 3 hours look a little bit like these. Simply Made Crafts up next with Leone, then join myself and yes, Charmaine. We're going to take you down to Dollytown.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Hobbies and Arts. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. I am so excited about this show. I love Helen's work. She's such a clever lady, and the beauty of it is Helen has done so much designing, so much working out all these fantastic shapes so they'll fit together to create that beautiful tree and much more. And look at the star, and look at this one, look at the beautiful, beautiful telephone box. Now the tree is brand new. The star did sell out in the past. We've got the telephone box, we've got amazing bags, we've got a post box, we've got so many beautiful creations by Helen, and of course we've got the amazing Helen herself. Hello Helen, good afternoon. It's afternoon, isn't it?
Yes,
it's
it is.
well
Hello.
into the afternoon,
Hi, everyone.
Leona. Helen, I'm so pleased we've got a show together. Last time you were on with Janice, weren't you?
I was, yes.
Because I came in, I was like, oh my God, I love everything. You're so clever.
Thank you.
These are the kind of thing, there is absolutely no way I would be able to sit down and work how to do this out. The fact that you've created die, so now we can do this really quite easily.
Exactly, you just run it through, all the hard work's already been done for you.
Is
just
fabulous.
choose your colour scheme and your decorations.
It's amazing. And I love it because obviously these are all Christmassy. But there's things like the telephone box don't have to be Christmas.
No,
The post box doesn't have to be Christmas. You've got bags. You know, you really, when you create something, it looks like you don't just create it for one season, if you will. It looks like it's multi-use.
Exactly, yes. I like to use things any time of year. I mean, personally, I can Christmas craft any time of year.
Is it your favourite?
It is, yes. But I can actually see a lot of these items being used. Birthdays, New Year, especially with the stars coming up as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They're ingenious, Helen, ingenious. And I don't know how she does it, you know, because you're a busy lady anyway, aren't you? We were just chatting and you've got your kiddies, you're married, so it sounds like it's really juggling as well, and then getting your head around all of this.
It is, yes, but I do have my time slots of which hat I'm wearing, you know.
Yeah, literally, because you came in with your hat on.
I did.
Yeah, that's good. So you managed to you manage your time and things.
Yes.
Oh, it's amazing. Shall we get on and show what Helen's created? Because these are fabulous. Now we have got that beautiful tree. Now this is seriously clever. So you've got two separate kind of sets of dies here, effectively. So the tree now. Helen, so did you say the tree is absolutely brand new, is that right?
Yes, the tree is brand new.
That is so cool. So you've got all these elements, and what I love about it, you can, again, you've given us loads of choices, haven't you?
I
so
have.
We've got the outside, but are these panels so we can do different layers and things?
That's right, so you can have panels on the outside just as extra decorative effect, or you can put those panels straight into the side of the box and do the backing with some vellum or some acetate, and you'll have a nice lantern that way.
Oh yeah,
so
how cool.
We have some extra hexagons there. That small hexagon will cut holes through the centre of the tree so you can feed lights all the way through.
Oh, fabulous. That's such a good idea. I love it. I love the way your brain thinks. Because obviously, because you're a crafter, I mean, this is it, isn't it? First and foremost, you're a crafter.
Yes.
And I think that must help the way you think and the way you see the finished project.
That's right.
So when you come to it, it's like what you want it to do.
Exactly. It's got a kind of function, and if it has two different functions, that's even better.
Yeah, yeah. I love it. The panels, as you can see, just what Helen was saying there. So this one, all the beautiful panels have been cut with vellum, and then of course the lights have been threaded all the way through. That's one option. However, on the other tree, if you have a look at this, look, you can make them so the little gift boxes. In fact, the bottom one has got toffees in there. Oh yeah, oh. Hidden away. I love that, because you wouldn't know there are little treats in there, so that's brilliant, isn't it? You know, it's little treat, little treat. How clever is that? Genius. So you've got tons and tons of dies to make the tree. If you do want the tree on its own, because I know this is brand new, you might have already got the star, the tree is only £16.99. You're getting a lot of dies there, and you're getting loads and loads of different options how to actually make this work for you. And that is something you'll make year after year after year. Only £16.99 now. The other part of this bundle is the star, and I know we've had this on before, and this sold out, didn't it, Helen?
It did, yes.
I'm not surprised. This looks beautiful. So, are you creating 3 different sizes there?
Yes, so you've got 3 different size stars, so you can either have them singly to kind of put it against a flat object like on the front of a gift bag, or you can stick 2 together to make a double-sided star that you can just hang up in your window, and you can have all of the different sizes. And again, with the second one there that the owner's just bringing up, you can stagger how you stick them together, so you can get some different effects there.
That is well cool. It looks so pretty. I'd love these. And again, with something like this, there is absolutely no way I'd be able to work this out, actually making it, but I can die cut. And that's a lovely thing, isn't it? I would not be able to make it on its own, but gosh, I can run a thing through a die. That is easy. That is so pretty. For decorations on tree, they're perfect.
They are,
and
yes.
obviously that size will fit perfectly on top of your Christmas tree as well. Oh, they're lovely. Now, the stars did sell out last time. However, we have got them independently or the bundle. Now, the bundle you're saving £3. They go together perfectly. I mean, it's such a good collection. 909708. Anything we make with your dies, Helen, are we okay to sell?
Yes, you are.
Fabulous. Because these are the kind of thing that would be beautiful to sell. They feel really sturdy as well.
Yes, I think it's just the construction of like the points and the angles. It really gives it that really nice, well-made feel.
Yeah, it does. They're ace because, like, when so many people, I mean, I don't, but so many people colour coordinate the tree every year, don't they?
They do.
And being able
yes.
to make your own decorations
That's
out
right.
of your favourite cardstock.
Yes.
It's just beautiful. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay, 909708 is your item number. Now, next, and these are absolutely adorable. The Guardsman, look at him. Now, what you've got in this selection, this is massive. You've got your Guardsman and you've got your bag. First of all, look at the Guardsman. I mean, just the dies alone, Helen, just make me smile. They're proper cute.
They are, yes. It's got a nice cheeky smile.
Yeah,
nice,
that's
happy,
lovely.
happy Guardsman.
And I love it because it kind of embosses his face into the card, doesn't it?
It does. So then you can go in with your pen and do some details if you want to.
Beautiful.
So there's no fiddling around with gluing little bits of face on him.
I love it. I absolutely love it. So you can obviously paper piece, dead easy to paper piece together. You've got the front and you've got the back. And I love that. Again, it's all attention to detail. That is really cute. See, that's the kind of thing as well that obviously brilliant for gifts, brilliant for, you know, for under the tree. Any age as well, I think, but that's the kind of thing that would be lovely to actually make with the kids, isn't it?
Exactly.
You know, cut loads of shapes and then they can start sticking them all together. And they could create whatever colours they wanted.
Exactly, you can really personalise your character.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, mine would definitely be English pink or something. Mine would be grungy, what am I on about? Now, you've got the Guardsman, but then, of course, you have got the gift bag. Now, again, Helen, that's amazing, because look at the size of these dies. For your price, $36.98, these are massive dies. So that, see, when you look at that, that is like, oh yeah, I can see it, because that's the side, obviously, where it folds in. You've got that beautiful detail at the top. Which bit's this one, Helen?
That's the bottom piece.
Amazing. You're clever.
So you have to cut 2 of those.
Cool. And of course, you do get instructions on the packaging as well, don't you?
There's instructions on the packaging, and there's also instructions on my website and on my YouTube channel. So just search for Helen Griffin and you'll find me somewhere.
That's really good. So if anyone's worried that they don't know how to put these together, dead easy. And that, I love that. That is beautiful, especially, I mean, like, for instance, tomorrow I've got Stamperia papers. I could cut that out of Stamperia papers and that would look phenomenal. Definitely not just for Christmas, that bag.
Definitely.
You know, all
I've
your
used it in
graphic 45 papers, all your really nice papers. Obviously, you wouldn't give the bag away then because it'd be too pretty, but beautiful. I do love the bag in itself because I like that shape that you've put on the top. That looks really effective as well. That's really pretty. You can tell you're a crafter. Now then, really beautiful kit. You're saving £13 here. It's such a good price. And again, we've got lots and lots of singles. So if, you know, if there is something you want, maybe you want the bag, you've got the different single options. So please check the website. 629416 is your item number. On the bottom, if you just want the bag, only $26.99, and you're making a massive bag there. It looks really professional as well, and sturdy. Again, all really sturdy. Okay, next one. This is proper clever. Oh, yeah, I love this one. Look at that. Not only are you making the lovely little post box, but you've got a die to make the little letters. I know. How cute is this? But not only have we got that, look, if I take the lid off, look, it's big enough to put a little present in. Ah, isn't that cool? That, again, genius. Because the actual styling of that is incredible. That's so clever. That's so clever. So, with this one, and you can see the dies there. So again, is this relatively easy to put together?
It is, yes, but I would definitely do a practice run with this one.
Yeah.
But I will be demonstrating this one in the 7 o'clock show tonight, so I'll be showing you exactly how to make it. And again, there are tutorials on my YouTube channel too.
Amazing. Now, you're also getting, I love that you've got tutorials, because again, it's easier sometimes to watch, isn't it?
Definitely, yes.
Which is perfect. You've also got lovely little stamps. You're making these cute little envelopes as well. So obviously they're going to fit on there. Aren't they cute? I do like, yeah, I love little mini envelopes. There's something ridiculously cute. And you've got loads of stamps to go with that to decorate it. Yeah, that's ace. £26.98, saving £3 there. That is just, isn't that clever? Really, really cool. 997695 is your item number. Only $24.98. Now, have a look at the website. We're going to get over to Helen to do a demonstration. We've got loads of incredible products from Helen, all perfect for Christmas. And this is the thing, you've got time to make some incredible decorations or gifts. Maybe they're going to be part of your table setting. Maybe you're going to be putting them on your mantelpiece with loads of gorgeous lights in, make some lovely lanterns. You've got so many options. Please check those out. We're showing you at 7-day savers as well that you can see there. I tell you what, I mean, look at the shiny card. Shiny card. You can see, this is it. Once you looked at dies and then you think, oh, shiny card. That's A6, but A6, you could make some of them little stars with A6, which would look phenomenal. Good weight as well for the stars. Check out your 7-day savers, but please check your baskets out on these dies. Now, where are we starting, Helen?
So we're going to be making the tree today, so we're going to be making the gift box version.
Beautiful.
There is a tutorial on my channel on how to make the lantern. It's a little bit of extra work and die cutting, but the results are spectacular once you're done.
Yeah.
So we're going to be making the gift box. So the sets I'm going to be using today are from the Grand Christmas Tree and the 3D Stars die set. So I've done a little bit of prep already. So what I've done is I've die cut 6 of the large ones. So you get all of these large walls here, and you get them in all of the different sizes. So I have the middle section done already, so it should look something like that.
Amazing.
And then I've got the point as well. And I do find it a lot easier just to use red tape to put this together. It's a lot faster, and there's no hanging around waiting for your glue to dry. So if you wanted to make the lantern, you would take your panel and you would run it through just like that.
Perfect.
And then what you would do is you'd just trim off this edge here, like halfway. If you're using the thinner red tape, use that as your guide, because we wanted the maximum amount of coverage for the lantern to get all of that light out with like smaller borders around the edge.
Yeah.
So in order to do that, you would just need to cut that down on each one, but use your tape as your guide.
Perfect.
And that will be nice and easy to put together.
Yeah, because otherwise you're going to see the lip of it, aren't you?
That's right, it will overlap.
Get your drift. And again, please, with these, if you make you'll work it out as you go along if you make a test one, won't you?
You will, yes. And you can get inventive and try lots of different things.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the bottom one, and the construction is the same for the middle and the top.
Perfect. Easy.
Okay, so I've got one of the larger hexagons here, and I've glued on these side flaps here on the outside.
Wonderful. Okay.
Okay, so let's get the last one on. And I've also added some more tape onto the side, and you don't need any on the top section.
Okay.
So I'm just going to attach that on. I want to see the score line, just about.
The score lines on your dies, I mean, they're in there. You've got your score lines, so it does that work for you, doesn't it?
It does, so there's no making mistakes and scoring in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got the score line just visible there, so it allows that to move upwards. Okay,
Beautiful.
so I'm just going to take all of this red tape off.
Red tape, you do need a nice strong red tape, make sure it holds. The dies, I mean, the big dies, aren't they? A lot of them, you want to be going for A4 machines, don't you? Some of them not necessarily,
Yes.
though.
I haven't measured this one. I think, let's just measure this now, so you know. This should all fit through. Yes, it will fit through a standard big shot, but I would recommend when you do all your die cutting, use an A4 machine and then put all of the sides on the different sizes through together.
Right.
And then you can get more cut at the same time then.
Yes. Yeah, it maximises the time.
Okay, so we're ready to start assembly now. So I would basically just choose your colour scheme and then do all of your die cutting and then do a mass assembly, and your star, sorry, not your star, your Christmas tree will come together really fast.
Yeah. Is there a specific weight of cardstock you recommend?
I would say 300 plus, especially if you're going to be using this to put any sort of gift in.
Yes. Yeah, because if it's got sweets or something in, you want
That's
needs
right.
to be a bit sturdy.
And I'd most likely go for putting the heavier things in the bottom as well.
It'd make a brilliant present, wouldn't it?
It would.
With sweets and stuff in.
Okay, so that is that top section
Perfect.
done. So again, in the die set, you get all of these snow panels here. So let's glue those on.
Lovely.
As well. And then I have another hexagon there just to cover the bottom. So let's get that glued on. So you
And I
get
suppose that makes it a bit stronger as well, doesn't it, at the bottom?
It does, yes.
Our Meg in my head said you can make a doll. Meg, I was thinking exactly that as well.
You could, especially if you team it with another item from the collection.
The head from the post box?
The box. Yeah.
The TARDIS one,
You
that?
could.
Yeah, you could.
You could get carried away there with your themes.
Yeah, look. Sweep that. Yeah, that's well cool. Good thinking, Batman. That'd be brilliant. Right, there you go. Do you get, when people buy your dies, Helen, do you get loads of photos of different variations that people have made? You know, do people get really quite inventive?
Yes, I have a Facebook group where it's just dedicated for the Simply Made Crafts makes.
Yeah.
And I get a lot of people there making some wonderful things, and they're doing things that I never even would have thought of doing. It's really nice to see.
Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? With your stuff, it's brilliant. And I think that's the testament to your product, you know, that you can do so many different things with, you know, one set of dies, but then that's it, you're off, aren't you, once you've got them?
Yeah, we had one customer that she had the sleigh from 3 weeks ago, and she put a musical box in the back, so you know, you'd spin it around and it would play a tune.
Oh, how pretty.
It's really, really nice.
Yeah, that's exquisite.
Okay, so now we're ready to start assembling. So I've got all of my layers here now. So I just want to pop on this bottom hexagon here just to cover up.
Yeah, the hexagons on their own are just ace.
And
they are useful dies, aren't they?
They are. You can use these hexagons for loads of different things because they are nesting as well. And if you're ever worried about which hexagon to put where, just take your hexagon and you can find out where it's going to go. That one's going to match that one, and then this one here is going to match that one there.
See,
so you can test it.
That makes utter sense.
Okay, so if you were making the lantern and you're about to move on to putting this one together, I would grab the smallest of the hexagons and die cut a hexagon in the bottom.
Right.
And then completely glue this on the top like that. And then you'll have a hole going through for your lights.
That's genius. Yeah, what a good idea.
Or if you have tea lights or anything like that, you can build it just like you would with the gift box.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
so have 3 different tea lights in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to add glue now, just to one of the flaps. That is going to be our hinge. And then I'm going to pop this onto the top. I'm just going to make sure that is all in the right place. Now this may wobble around as I do the demo, so if it all topples down, it's because I didn't give it time to dry. So.
And that's it, innit? Normally at home you'd have lots of time to let the glue dry.
That's the fun. Okay, so I'm going to pop the top just on there. If you want to, you can stagger it.
Like that.
You can get quite creative with.
Because it'll still open even if it's staggered, won't it?
Yeah, it will still function.
Oh,
Still
perfect.
open up the lid. Okay, so that is our Christmas tree.
Yay, I
Okay,
love
so
that.
let's make the star now for the top.
Perfect.
So let's move over to the 3D star set now.
The star, we're popping that on its own, that is zooming in. That has been busy in its own right. So if you would like the star, remember you're getting 3 different sizes. There's loads of ways you can use these. You have got, there's the bigger one. And then your middle one. See how pretty do they look? Really, really gorgeous. And I love the fact you can stagger the star and make it look completely different. You'll really have fun with these as well. And again, I can't stop thinking about my pretty papers. Yeah, this is it now. I'm in sort of my paper land, because they'd look so good again in all your gorgeous papers. Oh man, yeah, that would be ace. Anyway, sorry, Helen. Carry on.
Okay. Right, so we're going to be moving on over to the 3D star. So we're going to be making the smallest one, and that is going to be the perfect size for fitting on top of the tree. So I have one already assembled together, and the easiest way to do this is to use a glue gun.
Okay.
So I burnt myself yesterday putting a star together.
I shouldn't laugh, but I did exactly the same. Yeah, that was quite mean of me, weren't it? I shouldn't have laughed at all. But it's because, sorry, Helen, that's so rude.
No, that's all right.
It is because I'm
It's
like,
so
yeah,
true,
that's what we do.
isn't it? You laugh at yourself, really. I was like, oh, I've done it again.
It's just one of them, innit?
Yes.
And you try and go, it's not hurting, and actually it really does hurt.
When you do it on live on air, it's like, that didn't hurt at all.
Yeah, brave it out. We're well artist crafters.
Okay, so I'm just going to, I've already done this. I've just folded down all of the score lines. It's just going to make it easier for it to take its shape by itself. And each end here has a flap and a tag, the flappy tag thing. That's where we put the glue. But I'm going to add the glue just to the other side of the point there. I found that's easier.
Oh, I can see why.
So this is how I burnt myself.
Yeah.
So just be extra careful.
Do as we say.
Just pop that there. If you were using glue, you'd have to stand there and wait for that to dry.
Yeah. No, I can absolutely see why that's handy. I must admit, it took me a long time to accept the glue gun, but now it's such a good part of the stash. Yeah, I wasn't one for a glue gun, but especially when it's things like this, it makes life so much easier. That's it. Oh, Meg said, could you do it in parchment? Yeah, you absolutely could do parchment, couldn't you? Would it gluing together be a bit of a pain?
You might be able to see some of it with the visibility of it. It may be visible on the outside there, that part, but I'd give it a go, see how it goes. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
Absolutely. I bet it could look really pretty. And I bet, could you kind of like I suppose you could put a little hole or something in to put lights in it if you're hiding that hole, couldn't you? With parchment.
You may have to get your craft knife out to do that.
Yeah, you might have to get a bit crafty. But, you'll start playing. But again, that's what you'll do. Oh, they look so pretty.
So these are ready now. You can pop this on something flat, like the front of a gift bag, or you can just glue them together. So for the tree, I'm going to glue them together just like that. But you can tilt them to make a star like that.
That looks so good. That looks so good. Unfortunately, me and Meg are on the same. Yeah, me and Meg both thought. Covers for lady bits. which we can't really say on air. How weird is that both me and Meg went there, Helen?
Oh.
But I'm sure you've heard suggestions, all sorts of suggestions in the past. So I feel we're safe. We're safe, Meg. I'm sure it's not just us. Maybe it is just us.
Look, that stuck to my finger.
Another burn. That looks so good.
Okay, there's one thing I forgot to bring with me because I couldn't bring the kitchen sink or remember everything either. The best thing to do is stick a cocktail stick right inside the star there, and that will go through the point at the top.
Yeah.
So that will just feed through, but I'm just going to balance this with glue. I know the lantern doesn't have a cocktail stick.
Right,
that
okay.
was the first one I put together. So
one.
I'm just going to add loads of glue here and some down the side, very slightly. I don't really want too much of this visible. So choose the best side of your star. I know that this one will have loads of strings on, so just give it a clean and then rest that on there.
And
so
again, hot glue's
I'm
cracking.
going to have to add some more hot glue here. There we go, that should hold it in place.
Amazing. Stay, Mr. Star.
I'll stand like this until it dries.
That's really cool. I love that. Absolutely love it. If you would like to get this bundle, thank you, Helen. Okay. Oh, I've got a... Oh, you could take away the star and stick a head on it and make it into a little angel. You could put an angel on top or a fairy on top. I mean, literally, you could do so much with these. Okay, if you want this bundle, 909708 is your item number. You're saving £3. Obviously, you've got choices. You can get, I mean, the lantern, how pretty does that look? And that's the beautiful thing with this. Once you have crafted, once you've started making these, you'll come up with so many variations. And of course, you've got the ability to make these into little gifts. So you can see you can put things inside. Like I'll do it middle, that's your middle one, but the bottom one, toffees in there. How cool is that? And it feels really substantial. Now, if you'd like the bundle, 909708 is your item number. If you just want the stars, and a lot of people are going for the stars, I'm not surprised. I mean, these are going to look so good on Christmas trees as gifts. Obviously, you can do them flat as well, and I really like that. I mean, just decorating, I was going to say the wall, but just decorating your lovely parcels, your parcels or your little gift bags would look fabulous with these. Only, if you want the stars, only £18.99. 103868 is your item number. Now, please remember, you've got loads and loads of different options. We're going to go to the telephone box. We did mention the telephone box because we mentioned the lid as part of our dialect, but you can make an incredible telephone box. Now, again, let me show you all the dies that you're getting in here, because your telephone box doesn't need to be a telephone box. Again, look at how many dies you've got. So you've got your actual bag. So you can see the actual bag there, the long one, and I'm holding it that way because that's kind of the bag shape, but you can see the actual sort of box, sorry, your gift box shape, or a gift bag, because you've got your little handle there. But look, you've got all these layers, you've got all these different compartments, you've got, and you can see there the middle, you know, where you're putting score lines in. However, you've then got the actual top as well. And the top, again, is going to give you all your different compartments and different layers. But this will allow you to cut into the side if you're making it into your telephone box. So it could be your telephone box. I mean, that is just ace, isn't it? Imagine that, a lovely little Christmas scene with that. But I mean, your little telephone box, it doesn't just have to be Christmas, but that one, you could have some lovely gifts in there as well. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. Really, really different. However, if you're not making it into a telephone box, you can make it into the most beautiful gift bag. I mean, look at that. That is such a gorgeous gift bag. And look how professional it is. See, and then you take that off. Look at that. Doesn't that look good? And you can make that lid, I mean, how she's done that lid, because it's got that beautiful curve on there. That is absolutely exquisite. And you could be decorating it, obviously, with the beautiful stars, anything. Cut it out of your gorgeous fancy paper. I mean, there's so much you can do with it. And you've got loads of extra embellishments, because you have got in there your beautiful leaves and things, and the little flowers. So it doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas. In fact, it doesn't have to be Christmas at all. Remember, Helen gives you instructions on the packaging, but there are tutorials on Helen's site, so she will take you through step by step to make these. I love that. I think that is well cool. Saving £3 there, £27.98 is your price. 412973 is your item number. Now next. Okay, individual dies. Now of course, some of the dies, have a look on the website again, because some of them have got individual savings, and those savings have been carried forward as well. So some of them, if you were to get them out there, then yeah, you wouldn't have those extra savings. Personally, this is one of my favourites. I really like this because I love I can't remember what they're called, when you have the layered scenes. It's got a proper word to it. But if I show you this one first, because this is the actual die that you're getting in here. Yeah, I can't think what it's called. But can you see you've got the layered scene in there? This is so cool, because what you've actually got, can you see the depth of that? So how Helen's designed it is she's actually cut it out, so you've got that beautiful little panel inside the box. I mean, literally, you could put anything in there. You could put a photograph and then make a shaker into this. You could put any of your dies, any of your stamps in there, and make a beautiful panel card. I think this is such a good idea. It definitely doesn't have to be Christmas. This is actually using the next set that we've got with the stamps as well, which is really cool. I mean, imagine selling these. I just think these are really, really fab, and they feel dead sturdy. You know, again, getting all your gorgeous papers out would look fabulous. So what you're getting in here, and look at you get tons of dies. I mean, look at the size of these. Look at the size of these dies. See, have a look at that. And with these, Helen, can I just ask, because I know, like, obviously we've got sort of the main body of the die there, but then you have like little extra dies. Does that allow you to do different sort of finishes?
Yes, it does. That ornate top bit that you just pointed at, yes, that one. You can create a top flap for your bag to make it into like a handbag style.
Oh, fabulous.
So there is a tutorial on my channel to actually make that bag as well.
That's brilliant. I'd love that, because what we're looking at is already impressive, but you kind of already give us extra so people can really play with the design.
Yes.
I love that, and I adore the scenes. You can use these, you don't just have to use these for the cards, you can make these for the bags. And this part, I mean, again, that panel in itself, Helen, that's a really clever one, because you'll use that on front of cards as well, won't you?
Yes, you could put that in box lids as well, as well as on the front of any gift bag. It will also fit in the ornate gift bag that we've just had.
Perfect.
As well.
That's really cool. That is, and again, you could have little lights in there. Oh my word, you could do so much. For the price, for $32.98, you can create so many different looks with this. Really good price. Obviously, have a look at the website, see different savings that have been carried forward. That is such a good bundle. You're getting tons for your money there. 867-725 is your item number. Definitely one of my favourites, that one. I think it's cool. And then it's that die at the bottom. We are the, we are the doodah what's-its, the lamps, the street lamps. I just think that is so London, isn't it? You know, when you go down Thames and you get, I love that. It's well good. Okay. Yes. And then, last but by no means least, have a look at this, what you're creating here. How cool is that? So what you've got here, you've got all your fantastic stamps and then your dies to actually create all those beautiful little embellishments. So again, really cool is this one. So you've got on your stamps, you've got all your London landmarks there, the bridge. I forgot what it's called then. Tower Bridge. You've also got, gosh, get me. Yeah, Big Ben, I know that one. You've got a bus, Bob. You've also got, of course, the telephone box, then the Houses of Parliament, is it? Oh, just some lovely houses. And then, of course, you have got the beautiful tree. Oh, I really, really love it. And then, of course, you've got the die, so you can cut them all out. And they do stamp beautiful, as you can see there. They look really, really cool to those. Only £18.98. Yeah, I really like that. That is 736-608, your item number. And again, check those websites out for all your individuals. Now, I've been chunnering on about papers a lot. We have got some papers. And these are so cool because you've seen all the beautiful Christmassy London designs. You have got the Christmas London designs here, which are just really nice. Really, really cool. Now, you've actually got 12 sheets in total, each with different designs. And it's a nice weight of paper is this one, isn't it, Helen? I like that, 180. Then, yeah, they just fit with your themes perfectly. They're really cool. If you do want those, you're getting your beautiful Christmas in London. And then, of course, you've even got your shape tags. So 11 dies in there as well. Oh, I really like that. In fact, I've seen one of those shape tags on one of the little bags, haven't I? Yes, I jolly well have. Look, there it is. I knew I'd spotted a shape tag. They're brilliant. I love those.
Perfect little accents just to add to the handles.
Yeah, that's ace. Absolutely ace. Only £22.98. Again, a lot of savings have been carried forward for the bundles. If you want that one, 968548. Now, obviously, if you are multi-buying, so maybe you're thinking, yep, I need a few of these, and you're spending quite a bit. It might mean that if you're a Freedom member, you want to save some money on postage. Now, it is, I think this is an absolute must-have, because unlimited standard delivery, and that means obviously if you're shopping with us, even if you're only joining for a month, it means that you're not paying postage on any of your orders. It also means, say you've put an order in already and then you'll see Helen demonstrate to think, oh, I want that one as well. You won't have to be put off buying again, if you know what I mean, because you're not thinking you're going to be stung for postage for a second parcel, which I think is fabulous. £5.97 a month. You do get other things, of course, like your badge, you get your monthly newsletter. You're not held in, you're not tied in, so you can cancel at any time. It is rolling, so you do have to physically cancel that, but it's only £5.97 a month as well. Now, that's for the UK. You can join Freedom if you're shopping in Europe or you're shopping in America as well. So please check the website out for those details. But it's definitely worth going for. You can save a fair amount on your postage. Okay, now then, Helen, what we're going to be doing next?
Okay, so we're going to be making the telephone box.
Oh, cool.
We're going to have the lights in it, and I'm going to be showing you how to do it, especially how to put that lid together, because it's got all those darts in as well.
Amazing.
Okay, so I'm going to be starting off with the square paper bag. That is going to be the base of our telephone box, and I'm going to be using some vellum this time. Fabulous. So in the sample we have some acetate, so you can see the lights. Yeah. This one's just going to give a more of a subtle glow. So you are going to be needing a large format die cutting machine for this, so something A4. Yeah. So let's run that through. So I'm going to run this through, and I'm also going to add on, these are the dies here for the telephone box add-on. So you get the windows here, and you get all of these extra bits and bobs there. So I'm going to use the smaller rectangle.
Okay.
Just going to add that on there because I've got one already cut out already. So let's run that through.
Again, it's such a good design. And those little panels, I mean, you'll use them when you're looking at that panel. It's like, yeah, I'll use that for other things. You know, you'll use that on your card making for little doors and things, won't you?
That's right. And again, when you pop everything out, you're going to have loads of rectangles as well, so you can keep hold of those. If you wanted to make some nice letters to go in your post box, they'll fit in there.
Yeah, of course, they'll fit in your little envelopes. How fabulous.
Okay, I'm just going to set that aside.
And these are perfect. I mean, you're making a little telephone box, but the telephone box would look so good cut out of decorative paper as well, wouldn't it?
They would, yes.
And I do love your London papers. They are really cool. Bit different as well, aren't they? Having the
They
London
are,
things.
yes. I love the houses, just the general lampposts around, and just the general Christmas theme that's been added into it as well.
Yeah, I do. I think it looks really cool.
Okay, so I'm just going to use my other pre-made one as my guide. So I'm just going to run this through twice. I'm going to add it to this side, and I do need another rectangle, so let's see if I can get one off this one.
Wonderful.
Let's see if that will fit on. That should be all right.
Squidge it on.
Let's run that through.
Well done.
So that's those are your offcuts, really minimal.
Yeah, I like that. I like maximising the paper. It makes you feel quite good, doesn't it, when you might manage to get a little bit cut out.
That's right.
I'm going to show these papers because they're behind me. No. Okay, these, really nice. Hold on, bear with. It's going right way up. Really cool designs. And see that one. It's interesting because it doesn't look Christmassy, but it looks Christmassy. You know, there's nothing on there that screams Christmas, but it is. It's a blue and the white. It's a colour palette. They're double-sided, so you've got some really nice patterns on. Oh, I love that. These are really cool. Oh, look at that. They're really stylish as well, aren't they, Helen?
I love the vibrant reds in this collection.
Yeah. Oh, look. Yeah, the houses are beautiful. Yeah, that is really, really nice. Very nice design there. And yeah, beautiful quality papers. So you have got the gorgeous papers. Remember, you've also got... Oh, nearly didn't have the papers. Look at these. Oh. Look at the little bus. It's even got the grill on the front. That's brilliant. Oh, look. That their eye. And then you've got the tree that's got loads of embossing. You've even got teeny tiny little decorations and the taxi with a little number plate on the front. And then the clock. They're Big Ben. Oh, they're well good. If you do want those, the dies and the papers, £22.98 is your price. Really, really like those. Okay, back to our Helen.
Okay, so I've got all of these rectangles now, so you can save those for your post box if you want to write things on there. You can decorate them as mini cards as well. Okay, so let's start assembling. So I have my two rectangles here that I've cut out. So let's get those glued on. So I'm going to pop these onto the bottom. There we go. And after that I'm going to pop on the vellum as well. So,
oh yeah, okay, I see what you're doing. So that's... Oh, I really like that. See, again, I love it because you start looking at it and thinking that you don't need it. If you did it, say, in white and only had sort of two little bits open, then you could put all flowers and everything. You could give it such a different look, couldn't you?
Yes, you can make a really nice, like, village.
Yeah.
In some villages, they do kind of decorate them and make them a little bit different.
Yes.
Okay, so
they make them beautiful in some villages.
Add some vellum here, and in this die set here, you also get a die there that you can just cut the vellum out if you don't want to just do a smaller version of that as well. So there is that option.
Perfect. And that die is perfect for matting and layering, isn't it? You know, if you're just doing a panel on front of it.
That's right, yep, you can just do that as well.
I do love all the different options.
Pop that on there.
I really like when we were chatting earlier as well, Helen, you said that you actually got into all this because you won a competition, didn't you?
I did, yes. I won Paper Crafter of the Year 2016.
Yay!
And that got me a place on the Papercraft magazines. So I've been in over about 200 magazines now over the years.
Good grief, you've been busy.
That's a lot of magazines, isn't it?
Yes, that's a lot of magazines.
So, but I've kept every single one that I'm in. So.
Oh, fabulous. When you look back at your original designs, do you go, Oh gosh, or do you go, oh, I can do that again?
Yeah, I do have my favourites, definitely.
And have you always been into like construction? Has this always been your thing?
I did design at college, and then
Right.
I just went into ordinary jobs after that.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until my children went back to school that I got back into crafting.
Yeah.
And it just snowballed from there, really.
Oh, that is so nice. I'm so pleased because you're obviously, you know, destined to do this. This was your thing.
Definitely, yeah. I used to watch you on the telly, actually, back in 2006. That was when I got really into scrapbooking, and, you know, Tuesdays were my favourite.
Oh, yeah. on I remember where we were when that were on. Indeed. The other side. One of the other sides. Oh, no, this was the other side, wasn't it, Helen?
It was,
This was the beginning. Yeah. It was the other side.
And at the time, I just had a boring old office job.
Wow.
Dreaming that maybe, I even said to my husband, we weren't married at the time, but I was like, do you reckon I could do something like that?
Oh my gosh, and look at you now. And now you're coming up with designs I couldn't even dream of. Just amazing. Oh, I'm so pleased. And I love it. And I love our industry. You know, that people can really... You can really sort of do things that you absolutely would never have actually dreamed of, really. And it is an actual job.
It is.
People don't believe us sometimes, do they?
No. It is a dream come true to be doing this.
That's it. Well, you definitely bring us some cracking stuff. So, I'm talking all the way through your demo as well.
That's all right.
So
I'm just adding some red tape here because it's a lot easier than actually using glue. So the trick here is to fold this one over here with the flap.
Ah, yes.
And then fold that down.
Yeah, that makes it perfect then.
And there you have your box. So I'm actually going to do something a little bit different with this one. I'm going to use some hook and eye loops here, because I want to be able to fold up this box and put it away at Christmas. So if you're using this as a decoration,
yeah,
you
that's
can
a good
add
idea.
your, so I have these long ones here I can just add. So let's pop these on, and then we can make the lid.
Yeah, that is a good idea. So rather than gluing it, put them on, and then, yeah, you can keep it forever. Because that's it with these things. I mean, they will, if you flatten them out, they're going to store beautifully, aren't they? A good idea.
There we go, yeah, because sometimes when you put things away for Christmas, it doesn't kind of come back out the same way, does it, the next year?
No, especially, yeah.
Okay, so I can now dismantle that for Christmas. I just need to protect the lid. Okay, so here is the lid.
The lid.
This took me a while to get that through, because these are actual, like, you know, when you do sewing and things, these are darts.
Right. Gosh, yeah, again. So this one that foxed you for a while, was this? It's a bit of a brain ache.
I spent about a month in my head thinking about it before I even thought about cutting any cards to try and make this. So I did have, I do have a handbag using the bottom half of this from last year.
Yeah.
So I just needed to make it into a square shape. The bag was easy to try and work out, but to get it into the square was a little bit harder. So I got there in the end, and
you did it.
My prototype worked. And then I had to size it for the box.
Amazing.
To get it all the right size.
You must be so patient.
It took me a good couple of days to get that one out.
Yeah. And when you like the process, do you have to keep like at home cutting one, trying it, cut it, you know, designing, cutting, trying, designing, cutting? So I bet you go for a fair few.
Yeah, sometimes things don't work out how I wanted. Other times, in order to actually fit them onto the die sheet, we have to shrink things down and things like that. So some of my original prototypes are much larger than what we have here.
Yeah.
Luckily, everything is the right size today. we like big bags.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, everything's a fabulous size today. I love them.
Okay, so that is all that hard work done. It's all die cut.
Perfect.
So all you have to do now is just fold down all of your score lines. But don't touch the darts just yet. I'm just going to bend them slightly.
Okay.
And again, definitely use a glue gun for this if you can.
Yes, because those darts, they need holding, don't they?
Okay, so I'm not bending them, I'm not folding them, I'm just bending them down slightly.
Right.
Okay, so the trick is add glue just to the dart and add glue just to the tab there, and then fold it down and then do that. Instead of trying to do all of the tabs and then, because it kind of wants to stretch out and come apart again, just from the angles.
And that's why your glue gun is really good, because it'll set straight away, won't it?
Exactly. So we're just going to bend it. You've got to be quick. So again, if you wanted to do a little practice run, I would do that too. So then just hold that in place.
I bet once you've got the gist of that, that's pretty easy. It's just getting the sort of that movement, isn't it?
Yes.
And knowing which bit is actually you have to force together to get the curve. That is really impressive, though, Helen. It looks really cool. Perfect. See, and when I love it, because that has taken, obviously, you ages to try and put together to make a die, but now it's just ridiculously easy for everybody else to do, really.
Yes, so it's nice to actually do this. And you can actually use this lid as a tray as well, if you have it upside down, especially if you use double-sided cardstock too.
Yeah.
Make a nice festive tray. Okay, so here's the last dart.
Yay. That's really good.
There we go. Let's pop that on.
Perfect.
Okay, so do we have time for
3 minutes?
Anything else? Okay, we'll get these popped on, but I'll show you the die that I've used to make these telephone signs. So you need to die cut 4 of the long rectangles, and you need to also pop in this embossing here that spells the word telephone, and then grab yourself a very thin pen, and then you can go in and then colour everything in black, or you can colour it in any colour that you want.
Perfect.
And then grab your glue and then glue those on. I'll just demonstrate one of those.
Oh, that's
there
lovely.
we go. I can always finish this one off later.
Yeah.
So here is our battery pack now. So let's pop the lights in.
Amazing. Oh, well done.
Okay, my trick is to glue this into the bottom of the lid, but not the side where there's screws.
Right, okay.
So you want to be able to change the batteries.
Yeah. You know I'd have done that wrong if you hadn't said it. Of course I would have.
Just popping those on there. And because this is a gift bag as well as a gift box, it does have some score lines here, so you can squeeze it in and then pop your lid on. Oh, I forgot to turn the lights on. There we go.
That's really effective.
There is the telephone box.
Yay. Oh, Helen, that is genius. Absolutely fab. Okay, hey Helen, you're very clever. Brilliant. Now, if you do want to get hold of the wonderful telephone box, it's just such a good idea. It doesn't need to be a telephone box. It can be that beautiful square bag if you want that looks really cool, literally for all year round that. Brilliant. And of course, only $27.98, such good prices. 412973. We will finish the show where we started, with the brand new tree that just looks amazing. However you create it, you know, whether it's going to be for your gift boxes, or whether of course it's going to be a beautiful lantern or a Dalek, whatever you want it to be. I really like that. Imagine what you're gonna, I mean, the papers, whether you're using the beautiful London Christmas papers, whether again you might be using photographs, put in, you know, the panels, they could be photographs. You could do so much with this. £32.98 is your price. 909708. If you do want the star, it comes in that bundle, but you can get it on its own. And remember, you do get your 3 different sizes. They look so pretty. And what I do love about these, the fact that you get, well, to be able to make them, the fact that you're making 2 halves, because then a flat star, actually having the flat star, I think is so handy. And you do get, bear with, your 3 different sizes. How cute is that? and it feels so sturdy. Almost 40% of stock has gone. They have sold out in the past. We have got them back in stock, but almost 40% of the stock has gone, and only £18.99, 103868. Thank you so much, Helen. Thank you. I love that.
Thank you.
You're back at 7 p.m. We are, Adam, aren't you?
Yes, we're going to be making the post box.
Amazing. And trying to hide your sweets, are you, from him?
I didn't bring too many, but I did bring some Prosecco, so we'll know if that's been opened.
Uh-oh, you've lost your chewy sweets and your Prosecco with that one. I'm only teasing. Helen, thank you ever so much. That was brilliant. I'm so pleased I got a show with you.
Yes.
That's ace. And yeah, your work is phenomenal. Everyone, please check your baskets out, because these are such clever dies, and you will have fun with these for years and years and years. Thank you very much. I will see you in a few hours, and thank you, Helen.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Coming up next, it is our fabulous boots, one-day special, and they're gorgeous, are these. We've then got Craft O'Clock, and then it's on Matthew Palmer with a brand new one-day special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Yes, indeed. Good evening. It's 4 o'clock, which means it's now time for final call of your one-day special. 80% of the stock has already gone. 80% have already gone for your one-day special that we are looking at. We are talking 4 sets of beautiful stamps. You are talking 4 sets of the boot stamps that you've already got in here. But what we also worked out last night, remember, is I think it was 26 varieties of stamps that you can create, 26 or 28, that you can create from using the shoe, from using the shaft of the shoe, from using the heel that you've got in there as well, by manipulating the size of the stamps that you actually see. And let me show you the size of the stamps, why we've got them there as well. They are a good size, 13 centimetres is what we're talking about. Is what we're going there on the moment. Is absolutely beautiful. But some of the finished samples that we can see around, just look at the details in there. So use these as shoes, use these as boots, change the boots and change the shoes, change the heel if you wanted to. From there though, why not use the wispy bits on the shoes to create a border? Now, I was just surfing through the social medias out there, and our Lou Sims, the very talented Lou Sims that you've got there, used the border of the shoe. So these here are these here, all the way around here. And as you open it up again, so now you can use all of the added extras to the boots as little wispy bits around the edge. That was on Crafting with All Brands. It's also on the Dolly Dimples page as well. Our Lou Sims has just done a Facebook Live, so if you want to see some more inspiration, it was all there for you to go and see to create these beautiful cards. So don't just see them as boots. See them as shoes, see them as borders, see them as edgings. You can use them for so much more. I'll show you a few more samples because these are the new samples that I've not even seen yet either. They're absolutely beautiful. Look at, that is Emma Blake's that you've got there, but look at the detail that you've got there. The background matches with the flower that you've got here. You may have metal embellishments to put over these that are flowers already. That would look quite cute.
Flowers are the ones that were in the happy hour.
Oh, that was the happy hour from yesterday.
And they can mix and match with each other. I know they've gone back up to normal price now, but they all mix and match with each other really, really well.
And if you're wondering who are those dulcet tones that you hear in the background,
oh yes,
there.
I'm here too.
Charmaine's here as well. I'm not on my own. Charmaine's here. But no, that is true. So does work for your happy hours that we've already had on. And I know we've got happy hours this one. I know I had Christmas, for example, last night. I think I've got a Christmas one this hour as well. They work with your boots for the sheer fact you could go really Christmassy with them if you wanted. So use your characters and then use your elements that you've got here. These also work well with the houses that you bought us only a few weeks ago.
Yes.
They will work together with these as well, won't they?
So you'll see over the next few, shows with other new stuff where we'll just mix and match various different things. So we don't just like to bring you something and leave it. If you've got it in your stash, you've already bought it from us, you can mix it in with new things, and it kind of reinvents itself again as you keep going and add to and add on.
They are beautiful. There is so much
Fabulous samples,
you can
aren't they?
achieve. Look at that one with the bit of lace that you've got behind there as well. You can't go wrong. £29.96 is what you're looking at for these. And you're also talking 519159 is your item number to get those one day special. 80% of the stock has already gone. Something else that's phenomenally busy is the decoupage kit that we've got also on the show. Now, this matches perfectly with the stamps that we've already got on the show as well. Now, you are getting so much in this decoupage kit. It is unreal. You are getting the decoupage, you're getting your cardstock in here, you're getting your background papers in here as well. Let me show you some of the decoupage that you're getting in the kit. Now, these are the beautiful decoupage papers that you're already getting in the kit as well. Now, you're getting 2 of each of designs of the decoupage that you've got here. So you're getting all the 2 of the decoupage. Once again, absolutely beautiful decoupage papers. So you get 2 of those. You also get the background papers as well. Let me show you the background papers. Got them out here. Background papers wise, you are getting 4 designs, 2 of each. I looked at you there because since I was in here yesterday, someone's moved the little notes that you left me on the template. £12.99. So you've got the background papers that we've got here as well. Absolutely beautiful. Then you also get the 300 GSM cardstock as well that's already in there. All of that for £12.99. Who's moved me notes? £12.99 is what you're looking at for all of this. 821443 is your item number. I've got so many things on this show. The quickest and easiest thing to do is jump on the website. Everything is on there for you. Everything is on that website. You can go to them individually. I don't know if we still have them individually. This one's sold out, so the purple shoe is sold out individually. All the rest are available individually, but they're $10.99 on their own. $10.99, there's only $29.99 for the kit as well. We've got the decoupage kit, we've also got the paper on the show. A lot of paper and cardstock. You've got the 50 sheets of the premium quality black cardstock, that's 250 GSM. You've got the 30 sheets of mixed media cardstock, 250 GSM. You've got the A3 on there. You've also got the embellishments on the show as well. And something else that we also have on the show, which we were busy for last night. Okay, now every hour they've been different, and as I told you last night, and I'll tell you again, no one tells me what the happy hours are going to be for the sheer fact, they know I tell you. They know I tell you to hold off or get them while you can. We have got another set of your Christmas little characters that we've got here. These are different from the ones that we've seen all day. This is a brand new happy hour, £19.96. So if you got the 2 from last night, these are going to work perfectly with the ones once again. So you've got the tall mouse that you've got in there. You've got the beautiful church. You've got the unicorn and the lamppost. Once again, using the lamppost on its own. These are good size stamps that you're looking at with these. Once again, they are beautiful, beautiful size stamps that you're getting. And you're getting Old Father Christmas that you're getting in there as well. Once you've stamped them all out, though, you can start creating beautiful things like these. How beautiful are those? That's the mouse that we had from the first happy hour when we launched it last night at 6 o'clock. So if you manage to get that, you can see how well they all work together. Each of the characters and each of the stamps tell their own story that you've got in there. These are the Dolly Dimples Town Christmas stamp sets. Grandpa Wisdom, you've got Peter Pew in there, the Town Church, and you get Angelica White as well for £19.96. Or you're saving £24 on these of what you're saving. The price will go back up to, at 5 o'clock, £43.96. If you've got them, if you've already bought them before, get them. I can just hear how busy we are for this happy hour. We've got other happy hours on the show, though, as well this hour. We've got some embossing folders and dies on the show, a little flamingo that you've got there in your little honey hive. £9.99, 932214 is your item number. We've also got foam tape and red line tape. This is a staple to anyone's crafting little stash that you may want to see. I've also got this on the show as well. That is a lot of foam tape that you're getting there. You are getting 80 metres in total, 9 rolls. So let's break this down. 40 metres of foam tape, and you're getting 8 3mm red liner tapes collection. So that's 9 rolls in total, including your foam tape. So that's in total, that's 80 metres of adhesive is what you're getting. It's basically what that graphic is telling you there. 80 metres of... That's a very long-worded way of saying getting 80 metres and make no sense whatsoever. £11.99 in short is what you're actually getting. It's worth going for. It really is. Having a little look at that adhesive that we've got there as well.
It's a big
right then.
one, Adam, wasn't it?
It was a big one, wasn't
You
it?
see mine? I've only got a really little one.
Look, your little bit of foam
It's like
tape.
a neglected one compared to that huge one. That huge one's like a record.
Well, it's 40 metres of foam tape on that big one.
But it's the actual size of like a 12-inch record.
Like a little
It's
athlete.
huge.
It is. It's worth having though, because you could use it for. You could use it with your decoupage.
You could use it for sealing your windows up when they're a bit
could
drafty.
as well.
It's that big. Huge roll. Right, OK, I'm going to go with decoupage. Now, you've got the sheets down there. If you want to find the the boot. The beautiful boots.
I got the boots.
Find that one. OK, so this is what it starts like with the lovely Adam here. So my lovely assistant. And I have chopped, and I can't see it. There we go. So first of all, I have cut the main image, which is nice and easy, and I've cut that out in a rectangle. And then what I've also done, so I'm just going to put that to one side because I've got all my bits all over the place.
Don't get your bits all over the place.
Yeah, it's terrible. So what I've done is I've cut the template that comes with it. There's 3 parts to the template. There's a back and the front, and there's a layering piece. Now, the back has the bottom chopped off, so it's stable. And we did this in a previous hour, didn't it? Was it 8 o'clock?
Yes, 8 o'clock last night.
I've put double-sided tape on the top here, and I've scored from here to here. You could do it lower down if you wanted to make it a bigger fold on there, and you glue those two together. It is easy peasy lemon squeezer. That's one from the past.
Right, easy peasy lemon squeezer.
Okay, so that becomes my card, like a kind of tent fold. And then what I've done is, remember I started and I glued the blue one for Ron? So Ron's here now with it.
Oh, Ron's made his appearance.
Yep, he's here. And what I've done is I've cut it out, and then I took some scissors, which I don't use my little ones, I use some bigger ones. I took some scissors and I went round the edge. There is a fancy tool for this, but I've always done it with my scissors and I haven't got a fancy tool. And I've roughed it up to make it look edge. Now you can go in and ink it, but I quite actually like this staying cream. So I'm going to keep with that. So I'm going to take that and use my tiny weeny baby roll. I feel really neglected with this one, my diddy one. And I'm going to whack that on, professional term, and put another piece either side. So I'm going to raise this up and elevate it from, what's it called? From the actual, get on your little thing. And get rid of those. So it's elevated from the front of the card itself. So I glued on with PVA the first bit, creased it out to get rid of all the air bubbles, and that's one of the backing papers that comes in the kit as well. So turn it over, and hopefully Bob's your auntie and your uncle. That would piece on there. Sorry if my big fat head's in the way.
No, you're doing it. It's all right.
There we go. Like, I'm going to go for it like that. Okay, so you piece it on top so you've got a nice border around the edge. I think I'm slightly out. I could move it, but I'm just going to run with it. Yeah. So then I was having difficulty peeling off my double-sided tape earlier on, so I peeled a bit off and then it sticks to the table. Right, so just bring that into the centre and I'll place that one on, and that is going to go flat to one side and not smack bang in the middle.
Okay.
Why? Because I want it to. There we go.
I'm sure there is method in your madness.
Oh, there's definitely madness in my method. Right, so we've got that one on there like so. So then your next layer, and this is why I say you could run with that as is and use your other layers for a different card. So you see you've got a boot in its entirety there. Now, I didn't have my foam mat, but being crafty minded, I do have something squidgy. So I'd normally use a larger ball tool, you know, with a bigger ball on the end of it, but this was the only one that was in the case. So I generally go around the outside edge of a piece, or I'll use my fingers to get some curvature.
Oh.
So if it's not a proper word in the dictionary, apologies not. It's my word. So we get curvature in the here, and you can see that starting to take shape. So if I move that one back out the way, and then I can get my foam pads on there or foam on a roll, as this is going to be quicker, and pop my first layers down. So if you're using foam pads and not silicone and you still want the shape, if you leave the outside edge free and put some PVA glue on, you'll then get the curve on the area that you want. It might not make sense with what I'm actually saying, but it will when I show it.
So the foam tape will raise it up, but the glue will stick it down around the edge, so you've still got that, that sort of bow to it.
I think many years ago I used to put the decoupage on with foam pads, and I didn't like too much, but I do like the speed of the foam pads because you don't have to wait for drying. So especially if you have to do a quick card for somebody, you know, oops, I forget dates all the time and birthdays and think, oh my goodness, I've forgotten that person. You can whip one out really quickly and it's dry, done, in the post and gone. So that's one of the reasons why I quite like using foam pads. Get back on, you little devil. But I found that before I started faffing a bit more, that it would go a little bit flat, you know, like a layer, a layer, a layer. And I didn't like that as much as the curvy ones done with the silicone.
Oh.
So after faffing about and thinking about it, one of the things I really don't like is using certain scissors for glue, so these are my glue scissors. So anything sticky. No, it's just one of those things.
If you want that foam tape, though, it's at the bottom of the screen. 40 metres of foam tape and 8 3-metre red liner tapes as well. That's only for this hour. You're getting 9 rolls in total, and it will go back up by £10. It's £11.99. That's 40 metres of foam tape. Amazing. And your red liner tape, so 8 rolls of 3mm red liner tape.
Right, so I'm just going to get a little foam pad on here. Right, so now what I'm going to do, I mean, it's simple basics, but it's a little tape. Some may know, some may not. You know, if somebody hasn't done this before and likes it, then yes, I've achieved something today. So around the outside edge with a little bit of PVA. That's probably a little too much for my liking, but we'll run with that. Come on. And I think I'll use the magic tool to sort that out. The finger that comes with. So, come on.
Remember, this is all in the decoupage kit, and you are in theory getting, I would say quite comfortably, you could get 2 cards out of 1 sheet of the decoupage.
Definitely, I mean, that, yeah, definitely that one will stand alone. So, I'm placing that one on over the top. When I cut the decoupage out, I'll actually cut the line off, because you've got the main image, you're making this next one. By curving it, you're making it almost smaller anyway, so it's kind of sitting in. So it doesn't matter if you chop a little bit off.
So do you see what I mean by
pinching this bit down? It doesn't look as flat as when you can see it just bowing up here.
Gives you that like 3D effect of a real shoe.
And not just flat. Okay, so the same principle. Move that to one side, and I'll do the same thing again.
So remember, with this decoupage kit that you're getting, you get the main image that Charmaine put down first. Then we've got the boot that we're using. But now you also get sort of smaller sections of the boot. So maybe you would want to go for this bit next, but then would overlap on the side, and you get the little frill at the bottom. Then you've got the 2 sets of frills, so you could really make them dip. So in theory, that could go with that. That page could all go with that, and that could all go with that. So in theory, you've still got enough for 2 decoupages in there as well, if you wanted to do them slightly smaller. So these could be one, this could be one. Or you've also got 4 elements of the flowers that you could really build up and go with the gems in the middle as well. There is so much with these decoupage kits, and for £12.99 you really can't go wrong, because you get so much in there, and if you don't use them for this, you're going to use them for so much more.
Right, so, I mean, as with these shoes here, these boots, the decoupage kit, I mean, I like just using like a couple of layers, especially if you were going to craft fairs and you're selling, or you were putting your cards, I don't know, in the, say, the local post office or something, and selling them, whether you're selling them for yourself or you're selling them for charity, you get more for your money. And you make more as well. So.
I'm talking about making more for your money. What's the angel policy with all your stuff?
Make to sell. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. As long as you physically make something, it's fine. Yeah. Why not? And if you make millions, just, you know, give us a shout. Be nice. Box of chocolates my way.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
So remove those, and I'm going to rinse and repeat and do the same sort of thing. But you see that the boots are exactly the same as the stamp, but obviously in a paper format.
So could we stamp this boot first and then paper piece on top?
Of course you can. Yeah, of course you can. So they, you know, they mix and match with each other beautifully. In fact, I might even do that as a demo.
Oh.
It does look like a bodice. Janice was saying that it does look like a bodice, doesn't it? Or somebody else saying it.
It
I think
does.
she said if we spin it round that way, yeah, and that looks like a bodice. Now I've got this piece in my hand.
Quite mannequin-esque.
I'm seeing it, yeah, and a frilly skirt on the bottom. Or was it somebody else? I think a couple of people have said it to me. But it does. It looks like a bodice, yeah, frilly skirt on the bottom. It's amazing how we all see things differently. So I'm going to add, basically you put on, I'm not doing it, but you put on the biggest piece first,
yep.
And then the smaller ones go on top. So the smallest piece goes on last. I know I'm going to put this one in here, but this is from a different area. But because I've left this space, I've left this for a couple of the flowers instead of actually, you know, just going to tweak around with those in, I think. Shall I put?
So don't just see it as a decoupage kit. Don't just see it as you have to decoupage your boots. You can now do a bit of the decoupage and use your other elements on the card as well, because it all will tie in.
Yeah, and of course it's going to mix and match. If you've got the stamps as well, the papers will mix and match with each other, like you've seen throughout the day and yesterday. I've mixed and matched them, used the card, used the paper, but you've got everything you need in there. And if you chuck that foam on a ginormous foam in a roll, you've got everything. So that's pretty much about it. And there's another one of these somewhere, but it's done. Oh, it's there right in front of me. I think I'll leave that one off. I'm quite happy with that. So you don't need all the layers there, but if you want to add them, you can do. So you can, you know, pop that one on there, but I think I want it there. So
even if you pop these in little, I'm a big fan of a box frame at the moment. If you pop them in a little box frame, you really decoupage them up, so you've got that 3D element. So as you move around the room, and especially if you curve the edges on them, as you move, you've got them 3D look of the boot itself.
Well, we've got a box frame template, and it's the 7x5, 6x6, and 8x8 with matching boxes, great for like CD cases and things like that.
Good.
They're on the website as well. They're under the brand section, and this would fit perfectly in the box frames.
So have a little look at the box frames now, shop by brand, and jump to the website, pop them into your basket as well. It's well worth having a little look. We are very busy all of a sudden for your one-day special. Over 80% of the stock of the one-day special now has already gone. Remember, the price will go back up at 6 o'clock this evening, but in short, this is your last live hour, because this is for the sheer fact you will forget by the time this hour finishes, oh, I must do that, I will do it in the next hour. There is no other hour after this. This is our final live hour of your one-day special, £29.96. Let me show you them in real form so you can see what they stamp out like. Once again, we spoke about it last night, all the heels you can change in every single one of them. Mix and match the heels, mix and match the shoes, mix and match the actual boot part as well. We're now approaching limited stock on the shoes themselves. On the boots themselves, we're now approaching limited stock. £29.96 is what you are looking at. But don't just think, we all do it. We all make the big sin of thinking stamps there for cards and cards only. Not necessarily. If you're not into your card making, turn it into a canvas, pop a little French knot in there. You can't go wrong. You can use the swirls and design. You could have the whole range of 4 shoes just stitched out. How beautiful would that be? If you're lucky enough to have things like a walk-in wardrobe or a little makeup table, it would be absolutely beautiful. Then a demonstration that we did last night on one of the hours. Look how they swap and change beautifully by using the different colour papers that you've got in there, but you can still tie them all in. Cards on their own. I absolutely adore them. Some you can go quite wacky with as well. Take a walk on the wild side and use them some as backgrounds. So you've got some of the backgrounds in here, just stamp them out and use them as backgrounds. This is what I mean by using all 3 together. Remember, there's 4 in the set, but how well do they work together? Things like these, your daisy roots that you've got on there. Then very Alice in Wonderland. this is. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's the colours that you got. They're very like the Queen of Hearts that you've got. They're absolutely stunning. They really are. In fact, they're fab and they're funky. Summed up in a card. It's beautiful. I absolutely adore them. There is so much you can do with them. We are approaching limited stock for your one-day special. Something else that's phenomenally busy. They sold out twice last night when I had them on last night. This is your happy hour. This is your Christmas collection. This is the final one as well. This is one of my final happy hours that I've got. £19.96. You're saving £24. Your price will go back up in 36 minutes to £43.96. 948524 is your item number for this as well. It's worth having a little look at if you're brand new to the world of stamping. It's worth popping these into your baskets, actually, as well. Because I reckon if you went for these and you went for your one-day special, that would take you just to £50. Then if you went for a decoupage kit as well, that would take you over the £60 mark. And then you could split the cost into 2 flexible payments. So then you could start using flexi order. But that means you're going to get your one-day special, you're going to get this one-day, you're going to get this happy hour, and you're also going to get the decoupage kit, which matches as well, and you're going to split the cost into over 2 months. It's worth having a little look. Right then, Charmaine, what are you showing me this time?
I was looking to see if I had a proper acrylic block, and boom, it's disappeared, or I didn't bring it, so I'm just going to go with this, but it would have been easy to do what I'm going to do with this. So what I'm going to do is I've got one boot on to start off with. I'm going to go for middle for diddle on pink. Just going to use an oxide.
Do you want an acrylic block?
If you've got one, yeah. So I've got one
will
there.
Will one of my stands work?
I don't know. It's a shame we can't take this thing
Yeah,
off,
look.
isn't it?
Come on. It's clean. I cleaned it earlier. Everything's clean between each presenter.
Right, just ink that up. I don't know. I don't think it's big enough.
Oh.
I'll run with this. It's okay. I've got my skinny one, but my skinny one's
I can go
skinny.
bigger if you want bigger.
I bet you can. Right, okay, so... I'll end up with this big thing.
Well.
Lift the table up.
Well.
No comment, Adam. We'll leave it clean.
We have to be on our best behaviour as pre-watershed.
Yeah, we're already in the naughty
We're already
room.
in the naughty studio. They put us here last night for a reason.
Apparently we can be loud in here, can't
Or we can be very loud. But that's another story. People have taken that out of context.
Right, okay, moving on swiftly. I'm going for a second boot. There we go, booty all around. 1, 2, and I'm going to go with purple, yellow or green. Adam.
Purple, please.
Purple, please. Purple people eater. Here we go. Purple
I
in
used to
there.
love doing that song. In the hotels, purple people, one-eyed, one horn, flying purple people eater.
Now we need to know it all.
Have you never?
Can you speak it if you can't sing it, or is it one that
You
we
know
can
that? Do you know the
actually-
song I'm talking about?
I know part of it, but I don't know it all.
He had one eye, he had one horn, and he was a flying purple Peter. I used to do it every night at the kids' discos in the hotels and abroad. And it's a well-known song. Have a little Google, have a little Amazon, ask Alexa, Google, play Purple People Eater.
If you say it loud enough, the viewers, it'll just start automatically. I do that on the lives. I'm renowned for doing it and picking weird tunes.
It's a good song. It's a good look.
Ones that make me giggle. And luckily, I don't have any one of those devices. So can't do it back to me. Right, okay, so now, shall we go for the green or the yellow?
Green.
Green. Okay, so I
like
have used 3 different boots so far. So obviously you could trim this down and it could be a card, I could glue another piece on the back and it could be a really big card, or it could be a scrapbook page. But seeing as I didn't have my block, I thought I won't do it in my journal because I can't really use this in my journal, if that makes sense, with the chunkiness.
Yes,
Yeah.
with your pad.
Yeah, okay, got that in there. Ooh, come on. Why are you missing? I didn't even put any ink on that there. How did I miss? Right, okay, so I've got that on there. So what I'm doing is I'm making a background. Shall we put the 4th one on?
Go on, let's do all of it. It's the final call. It's all of it.
Get them all in. Which one did I miss off? It's got to be number 2. Come on down. Right. And colour is, obviously, what's the last one? Yellow.
That's the only colour we've not used.
Yellow. I can't have my boot completely upside down. That'd be just rude, wouldn't it? We're not going to get it all. There we go. Go, do, do, do. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. Sorry. Camera overthinking.
But it was like Lou Sims was saying earlier when she was on one of her lives, and the cards I've got in the studio. It is amazing what everyone sees into these, because our Lou saw taking those little
elements,
and I mean the elements on the end, and I mean this is the nicest possible. The airy fairy bits around the edge,
the twiddlies,
the twiddly bits, taking the twiddly bits around the edge and using them as borders for your cards already that I'd never even thought of doing.
You know, I've played with my stamps. I've made quite a few samples. Everything that I bring, I always play with it. I couldn't sell something if I didn't use it. And because people come to me and say, well, what would you do with it? What else would you do with it? What about this, that and the other? So I've got to give ideas. I've got to give inspirations. So we'll never just, here, buy this. It's like me selling a car and not being able to drive. Yeah, it's got 4 wheels and I've no idea about the horsepower. I didn't see no horses. So I play with it, and then somebody else will always do something completely different, and you go, oh my goodness, never thought of that. We're always having a play and thinking, now I really want to stamp one up there as well. It's just one of those things.
Well, I will leave you to stamp that.
Yep.
And while you do that, because you're using the Cream A4, I thought I'd show you some of the papers that we've got on the show as well. Where do you want to start first, Katie? The Cream A4 cardstock. I don't have. So it is... No, I don't have. Let me show you the details. 300 some cardstock that we've got here on the show as well. I have now. I found it was in a pile. You get more than what you was here. I just found some on the floor. You are getting 50 sheets of the... Now, this is a Dolly Dimples special, is what it is. This is the only cardstock, apart from the ones I've got in front of me, that our Charmaine uses. It's 300 GSM, so only the templates that she brings us, any of the templates that she uses, it's all printed on this as well, and it's also made out of this. This is 300 GSM. It's cream cardstock. You're getting 50 sheets for £10.99. 956975 is your item number. So that's your cream. Then we've also got your black. Now this is your black. This is 250 GSM is what you're getting now, and you're getting 50 sheets. Once again, I don't know why I flicked through it because it's all black, but and if you tear it, now we've done this in the past, and I'm not going to ruin this set of samples. If you tear it, it is black to the core as well. And you think, well, why is that important? Because if you're doing your teared edges or you're doing your die cuts, you're not going to get that white edge that goes around the edge. It will be black throughout. So you're getting 50 sheets, and it's 250 GSM for £9.99. It's good for your mats and layers. Anything will pop. Anything that you pop onto black will make it stand out. It's worth having in your little cardstock. So that's your Dolly Dimples black cardstock. Then we've got the A3, which is right at the bottom. Then you've got your A3, you're getting 250 GSM, you're getting 100 sheets of it as well. This is a lot. Once again, I'm going to flick through, but it's all the same. In case there's a fiver in there somewhere. It's a good weight. There's...
No, there was 20 in there.
Oh, there's a 20 quid in that. That's why I keep flicking through, just in case. £14.99. A3 paper is what you're getting. Last time we worked this out, you can get so much. Obviously, it's A3, and you know what you can get on A3. Cut it in half. You've got 2 sets of A4. So what would that be? That'd be 100. So that'd be 200 A4s. Cut it down again. Then you've got your A5, so then you would double the number of A5s that you get if you want it all in A5. So if it was me personally, I would split it up into 3. I'd have A3, then I'd cut it in half and have some A4, then I'd cut it in half again, and I'd have your A5s in there as well. Then you've got your best of both, because it is white, it's your white stamping card, and it's your colouring card as well. Now, when we say colouring card, what do we mean by that?
Pencils, watercolour, not too heavy on the watercolour because it's only a 250, but it's a lovely smooth finish on that. You know, it's one of them strokeable ones.
It is really nice.
It's in a smelly vision. You've got stroke vision, haven't you? But it's great on your jelly plates as well. So if you've got one of the big jelly plates, you've got a bigger pieces to work on as well.
It's worth having a little go because it is super smooth. Then you've got card and paper here, so you are getting so much. So I've got card at the bottom. You're getting 50 of each, and then you've got the paper at the top. The card is 300 GSM. and the paper is 120. Now your screens is making this look white, but it's actually cream. If I hold it next to the white, that makes... Oh, there we go. So you can see it's the actual cream that you're getting there as well. So why would we need the paper and the card?
Well, this is the one that I did. This is the one that I did in the previous hour, and I took two pieces and glued them together, scored in half, and then in a quarter, if that makes sense. But it's long cards, so you can do some different things with that. And the paper, if you didn't put something in the inside, you could have that as an insert.
Oh, fabulous!
Yep. And if you want to do your masking and things like that, what do you use paper for?
Yeah, use that for your masking because you're getting your 50 sheets. And then £9.99 for that as well. And then last but no means least, we've also got your mixed media, 30 sheets of your mixed media cardstock, 250 GSM again. And this time, what colour would you say this was? Because it's not a white and it's not a cream.
It is white. Now, you stick it next to the...
It looks great.
Yeah, you stick it next to the white, what's it called, Dave? A3, and that is really, really white. So that makes that look cream. Now, if you take the cream and put the cream next to the mixed media card, we've had this conversation about so many whites. Now you see the difference.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, you can't see that at all.
Oh, I'm telling
that.
you, and as in the factory, there was this white, this white, this white, this white, and you laid them all up and they looked different. It was how many shades of white, forget the grey, how many shades of white are there? And there's so many.
This one is your cream. This one is your mixed media card, so the details of the screen in a moment. This is your A3 pure white. That is your super smooth white card. So it is a white, but it's just another tone of white that you've got there as well. And when you get it home, you will see, oh yeah, it is actually white. But when you hold it against your other colours that you've got here as well, you will see the difference. I've got paper everywhere. £9.99 is what you're looking at. 822474 is your item number. Right then, that is my paper demonstration. Let's go and see how we use it.
Shall we bring you pink next time?
Oh, yes.
Shades of pink.
Shades of pink.
Right, okay, so I've got those stamped on there, and this is for a background. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to spritz it with some water. Look at that colour pop, that's cool. So spritz it with water. It looks really scary, but it'll kind of tone it down. And you don't have to do that if you didn't want to, but I want to, and I want to grab my sheet of, Where's it gone? I did have a sheet of cream. Maybe I'll see if I've got a sheet of the mixed media.
Do you want some of mine?
No, I've got one. Thank you. You can keep your own. Okay, this is the... So I'm using the cream, and now I'm going to use the mixed media on the top of it. So I'm getting my second generation background ready for the guy that's coming later.
Did you Ron?
That's the one. Here we go. So get that. Plus, it also will kind of dry that a little bit without me getting the hairdryer out. And you can see that I've got a subtle print, not perfect. I don't want it perfect.
Like a watercolour wash.
And it's just, it's just a wash, subtle background. But when you start adding to that, it will make a difference. I'm going to put some on the back just to pull off some of the ink on the one that I'm going to work on. So that is going to be my background. It's not properly dried. And I need I'll have to run with a craft knife. So I'm going to pull an area of it that I want as my background. So I don't want the whole piece.
So is this what you normally do for a background? Go bigger and then cut it down to the size you want, say filling a smaller bit of card?
Go big or go home.
No, it's true.
Yeah. So when I trim this off, this will be a piece for something else, and that'll go in me, my box of tricks, and suddenly I'll go, oh yeah, that's a perfect match to this. Or say I wanted to pop a sentiment on, and I generally go bigger because I'm guaranteed to goof somewhere and stick a mucky finger on something, or I don't know, spill my coffee on something. So I can always trim back, and when you trim back, it will give you a nice crisp edge as well. And it's like when I was at college, we used to masking tape everything off and pull it back. It gives you a nice crisp edge. This way I'm just doing it the opposite way. I'm not faffing about with masking tape.
I suppose if you go bigger, you're less reluctant to wonder, well, I'll place this bit of the stamp in there so this bit will show through. You just stamp, and as you are now, then just cut it back, and whatever is there is there already. You haven't got to worry too much about it.
Yep, that's it. Plus, I can then grab my black, and then if I just turn that over, and we will go with, I'm going to go with glue for this, rather than faff with tape. Okay, and here we go. And then I can mount that on there.
Details on the screen for your black card at the moment. 250 GSM, 50 sheets, £9.99.
I get through so much. I mean, if you flick through the samples there, how many have you seen that have got black in?
Everything is matted on black cards. This one is mounted on the black card. And then we've got this one is mounted on black card. This one's on black card.
Now, they're
this
not
one's
all
mounted
mine.
on black card.
They're not all mine. A lot of the girls, a lot of people do mount a lot of things on black, and then you could go onto your cream and then on your white, and you build it up almost like a picture frame.
We're still going. So all these so far have all been mounted. These are not all Charmaine's, may I add, but they've all been mounted, or there is some form of black card in there, the Dolly Dimples black card in there that you're seeing at the moment. So all of these samples, every single one of them, and I've still got more. Oh, I've not seen this one. Look at that. That's cute.
That is Be Crafty Mama.
Queen Bee?
Julia. Yes.
Julie.
The Queen Bee.
Queen Bee herself.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh my word, the one-day special. We are going to go back to demonstration, but that was just to prove how much black card you will use and how much it's valiant, and you got stuff down the front. The one-day special now. Limited stock. We've gone green on screen. We are now limited stock for your one-day special. £29.96. 519159 is your item number. We are now limited stock, which means we have less than 10% of the stock left before we go to a sellout. So it's the big question: will it be the stock or will it be the clock that runs out this hour? So if you want your one-day special, I would get in quick. Let's go back to demo.
Right. Okay. So I cut that. And what I'm doing is on this particular ruler, there's a little chunk there, so it's in chunks. So chop that off, and then I'm going to move that around, and I'm going to chop that down using the ruler to line up. So if I have placed it with enough gap, I can go all the way around and I can trim, and in theory, it should give me the perfect mat and layer there. Is that making sense?
No, that made perfect sense.
Okay. And all these little tiny bits of black card I keep for my sentiments.
Good idea.
So I've got that. Trim that down. And then if I want to take...
that looks nice just like that.
It's quite funky, isn't it?
It is.
So if I then want to take the piece that I mopped up and take my...
like another mat and layer.
Yeah, go greedy, go big, or go home.
I love it.
And it's a perfect match because... It's the same thing.
You pulled it from the same colours.
It's the same thing, yeah.
And if you tried to create that any other way, it wouldn't be as rural as
well,
that, if that's the right word.
Rural, I like that one. Okay, so I'm going to go in about there. Rural. It's like
I don't think that was the right word that I was thinking
Why
of.
not? Use whatever word you want.
It
as
sort
long
of
as
flowed
it's
quite nicely with the sentence, but I knew what I meant.
Here we go with my nice rural card. With the instructions I've had here. So exactly the same thing. I'm just going to take my ruler and use the notches that are there to guide me. I used to use a quilting ruler, so when I first started doing it, this is obviously one that's created for crafting, but I know on the website you've got all these quilting rulers, and I'd use my rotary cutter to pretty much do the same thing with the quilting. Thought, hey, I need one of these for paper, so you've got to have one with a blade for paper and one for your fabric, and it's exactly the same principle. I just love this. It goes perfect every time, unless Charmaine just, you know, wanders her mind somewhere else.
Oh.
So you can literally stick it on one key and just go for it. So that's what we've got so far. So you can see this is a perfect match to this.
Yes.
Because it was the
It was
same.
It was
the same pull.
Lift off.
And then one that we coloured in earlier.
Oh.
And a wee little sentiment. And
that'd be a nice, like, little girly card for like a big birthday, like a 40th, 50th, or 60th.
Yeah, yeah. Get well card.
Yeah.
Or maybe if somebody's just got divorced. Whatever it could be. Yeah,
maybe.
Boots are made for walking.
Yes, I'm going to walk right over you. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. This show's took a turn.
I've just got an evil mind, haven't I? An evil, twisted woman.
People send cards for divorce.
Yeah, I've got stamps. Oh, yeah, and them flower stamps. There was congratulations on your wedding anniversary, engagement and divorce.
Oh.
Not in that order, like, but I suppose it goes something like that. But it does happen. Yeah, it does happen. Some people are pleased to get out of relationships. So sorry for the doom and gloom, guys, but
I'm trying to think of a spin to make it cheery, but I can't even think. Let's go back to rural. So,
Yeah, look at my rural card.
let's go back to the rural
And
card.
this is an anniversary card for a 80th wedding anniversary. Oh, there we go. So just adding a little bit of something else to it. What a miserable me. Yeah, where did that come from?
This is from set 3. This set of stencils is from set 3. It comes with the rose and it comes with the maze as well. Let me show you what it looks like. This is what they look like, all 3 of them together. You get all 3 as well for £14.97. They are a good substantial stencil as well, is what you're looking at. There are A5 stencils. Use them all or use a little bit. We're also going to be using set 1 as well. We're going to be using set 1 now. This is the thing with these stencils. I know if money was no object, you'd buy everything, wouldn't you? But with these stencils, there are so many that you could use. I love this one for the sheer fact you're getting the cells in there and the seeds, and you also get the circles as well, which are absolutely beautiful. And we might as well show you set 2 while we're here, to be fair. And we've seen them all. Let's be rural. You get your screw heads in there, you get your dots and dashes, and you also get your shards as well. We absolutely adore them all, and they're all £14.97, and they're not pick and mix. You're getting all 3 for that price. Let's go back with set 1, is what we're looking at now.
And
well, we were.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there and there. And then I am just going to add... here we go. Set 3. And we've done the purple, we've done the yellow, and the other colour, we're either going to go pink or green, he said. It's going green, and it went green on the screen, didn't it?
We went green on the screen, so you need to be keen. That's a new one.
You need to be keen when it's green.
You need to be keen when it's green, because we've only got 10% of the stock left before we go to sellout. That will be the next thing I call, will be a sellout. So get in quick if you want it, and we've only got 10 minutes left of this hour.
Move your backside then, Shamma. Go faster, go faster. There we go, and I've got the green down there, so I'm not going to add some, I'm just going to add a little bit up here. And then, quite a funky background, isn't it?
I like it.
Now, my inspiration came from a card that Lynette did, where she stamped it in multiple colours. In there, that'll give you something to look for, won't it?
Bear with.
Just going to add a little bit of silicone on the back.
Oh, we've got 9 minutes left.
Okay. So that's using one of the boot stamps in there, and all the boot stamps as a background. And
Is it that one?
I'm going to lower it down to... Yes.
Or that
no.
one?
That one.
That
yeah,
one.
that one. She's done kind of the same thing, but in black and white as well, which looks really funky, both of those.
Let's do that next.
Yeah.
Take a walk on the wild side. Do, 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 do. Then you also got it in black and white as well, with that stiletto in the middle. It's absolutely beautiful. That is stunning.
Right. There we go. How's that look? So. Is that the right area?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, and just nice little sentiment on there, and it's done to centre whoever. I tend not to put too many sentiments on things, so that I've got something I can send that can be any occasion.
For any
that's happy.
occasion. It doesn't have to be happy. We've gathered now. You can set a card for all sorts of occasions.
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Well, of course you can. Right then, let me remind you of your happy hour deal, because we haven't got long left. We've only got 13 minutes left. There's the clock just there. 13 minutes is what you've got before the price goes back up. And the price will go back up to £43.96. These are your Christmas sentiments. Not your sentiments, these are your Christmas stamps, is what we've actually got on here. And remember, we sold out of them last night. I sold out of 2 of them last night. You absolutely loved them. The normal price is £43.96. You're saving £24 on this. £19.96 today. If you got the ones last night, you might want to be able to get these ones as well if your budget will stretch to it. You've only got 12 minutes before that price does go back up. 948524 is your item number. £19.96 is what you're looking at. We've also got... Oh, I love this. This is the 40 metres of foam tape and your 8 3mm red liner tape as well. 399639 is your item number. £11.99 is what you're looking at for that. for those, oh, I got hiccups. For those is what you've got. So get what you can, because the price will go back up in 11 minutes and 44 seconds time. Right then, Shemaine, without that time again, it's time to speedcraft.
Speedcraft. Pick a stamp. 1, 2, 3 or 4?
3.
3. Okay, so that was fast. Here we go. Number 3. 3 on the screen. Okay, this is a mop-up, and I actually did this in another show with different products, but kept my bits and pieces. I also did it in live. Literally used oxides on the table, spritzed with water, dumped in like the butterfly effect, and this was one that went dry. And I think you will have a card that I've done using this same technique there with the same colours.
Bear with.
Now, I do use the majority of things that I fiddle with. There we go. So that's the one. Yay. Okay, so if we run out of time, you've got it. I'm just going to go with 1. And it's really quite simple one to do.
Background.
You can take it to the next level, or you can leave it plain and simple. So basically we stamp it, and then we get some white paint or white gesso, and we speed crafting. Here we go.
Well, you've got 5 minutes, you've got ages.
I have, Anna.
5 minutes. We'll stay with you to the end.
Chill out.
We said that last night though, and it disappeared.
It did, didn't it? And then it was 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, before we knew, we counted down.
Right, okay, where's my twiddly cloth? There, face cloth. Well, not a face cloth, there. Okay, so I've got a damp paintbrush, and all I'm going to do is wash out the background. So I'm doing it the opposite way around where we normally go in and do. So just want to mix a bit of water in there and wash out the background. So it is really, really a simple one to do, but instead of putting like a shadow in there, just the area around it will then lift that boot.
Is that white paint you're using?
It's gesso.
Oh, it's gesso.
Yeah, you use gesso or white paint, it doesn't matter. It's just what happened to be in my bag at the time. So I'm just going to clean that brush because I'm picking up the oxides, even though that they've been dry for a while. It's reactivating them, which is funky for other techniques, but I don't kind of want it where I want these colours to be the same, if that makes sense.
No, that makes sense.
Okay, but just kind of do the dusting technique around the outside edge. Is that looking like it's popping? Because I'm staring straight at it. I can't always see it.
If you want to know about the dusting technique, you can find that at 6 o'clock last night. We explained all about the dusting technique.
Just don't do it with furniture.
I tell you about Charmaine, no dust.
I ripped my toenail off hoovering once, you know.
How do you rip a toenail? Oh, so I'm still apologise if you're having your fish fingers and chips. I can only apologise if you're having gammon egg and chips. Or with beans.
Crafting's cool, cleaning's dangerous. I pushed the sofa forward, and because I was pushing it didn't go as far as I needed it to, and kicked it. Oh, yeah, it was a bit ouchy ouchy. So yeah, cleaning is scary. So the only cleaning, this is the dusting. I'm kind of doing a dusting technique, almost like drying it with my paintbrush. I want to bring that one back to life, bring my flower back to life with a little bit of water over there. And damp off. So can you see, is it working?
Yeah,
can
really
you see this
popped.
is done down, that has come forward, yeah?
Indeed.
So
I'm with you.
Then we're just going to go for, we're going to pick one colour, Adam, that's in that.
Blue.
Blue, right, okay.
That's what everyone said in my ear.
Yeah,
that's what we all said. Blue. Because we were all looking at the time at the same time. We've got about 3 minutes.
Right, okay, so I'm just going to add blue to the shoe. Scribble a bit on. So these are just
these backgrounds. I love this background.
It's just cool, and it's just a mixture of colours. And nice and simple, and as I said, it was just splat on the counter, water and dunked in, and I actually did it here before. And I keep them all in a box and then go, oh yeah, that'll be good, I'll make a card with that. So run that one in. So that just brings a colour in, but you've still got the pattern the same as that. And the heel, come down there. And then I'm going to dry that off because it's damp. You could do it with a heat gun, but and then I'm going to take this a different blue. Nearly.
Oh.
Was something. If my pencils had gone on the floor, I don't know if I'd have been able to contain myself without crying there. One broken pencils. Just a little bit extra on the heel, and a couple of.
I don't know what I'd do if they all fell on the floor and you just stood there crying. What would we? I don't know.
I don't know if crying would have been the worst.
You're sobbing in the sobbing in the corner. You just hear. I don't know. I don't know. Like,
I don't think it'd have been bottom fish bananas that had come out of my
I'd
mouth.
feel really bad because I wouldn't be able to come over and console you enough. I'd just have to stand here and watch.
I'm absolutely
Just stand here and watch you cry. How bad would I feel?
Adam didn't console me.
Ash, Charmaine's fine.
She's not having a breakdown, her pens are. Let's move them forward just in case.
I can't even throw to a commercial or nothing. We're live telling. Ali, only would have to do freedom.
We pray to the Lord of craftiness who don't fall pencils on the paper. All I would add to that now is I would trim that down, I'd matte and layer it onto black. So all I'm going to do for speed crafting is close the book up on there, grab a bit of black from underneath here, chuck something on the floor as I can, and
look at that.
Obviously trim that down, and we'd have a little word quote on there.
Beautiful. Start checking out your baskets. Thank you, Charmaine. It's been an absolute pleasure for the 3 hours I've done with you.
Thanks, guys.
Don't go anywhere. Remember, start checking out your baskets. If you want your one-day special, we are limited stock. The price will go back up. 519159 is your item number. £29.96. Don't you go anywhere. Another one-day special is around the corner. Talking about seeing grown men cry, Matthew Palmer's one-day special, I will be painting along. Yes, indeed. I have never been so nervous ever.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Oh, it's lovely to have your company. Sorry, we've been giggling away. I've got such a beautiful show. The papers on this show are exquisite. And I'm so pleased because it's ages since me and Dee have worked together, or Joe, isn't it?
I know, ages. Now we've seen each other in the studio. I know, and our arguing and everything else, but we've not worked together, have we?
I'm so
it's lovely. And this is perfect.
The papers. So tell me a bit about the company, first of all, then, Joe.
Of course. So Craft & Clark are a company from Poland. So as we know, the Polish, all the Eastern European companies do an amazing job with anything with regards to papers, don't they? So Laura said, you know, we need to have these in this country. So of course that's Crafty Distributing. Amazing company because they have some fantastic ideas with designs, and I do think they're very different to what we normally expect. They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
So the quality is beyond exceptional. 250 GSM most of the papers, and also they give you so much. You know, and so they're loving being here at Hochanda.
Do you know what? The quality, as you said, the quality is beautiful. They've got the good smell.
They have got the good smell.
They've got the good smell. We like that. But it is the artwork. I mean, look at these. Your toppers in here, they are beautiful,
aren't they?
They're just, these are gorgeous. So you're getting in this set, first of all, you get your 12 by 12s. These are thick papers, as Joe said. These ones, your 12 by 12s, are all double-sided. They've decorated the bottom, and I always like a company that does that. I mean, they're beautiful. The colour palette is gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it? So, obviously, Laura chooses what we bring to the show, and she could not have chosen any better. These are all brand new collections. We haven't seen these over here in the UK. Now, what I love about this company is, and you can see that they are a true scrapbooking company. At the bottom of the page, you've got that colour palette that they have used so that you can then coordinate your plain pieces of paper when you're scrapbooking. And also obviously your mixed media as well. So just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Obviously amazing for your 12 by for your scrapbooking. They don't have to, you can do all sorts with these. I tell you what I do love. That is stunning,
isn't it?
Yeah, I like the fact that they've done it in that. It's not it's a really nice black actually, because it's kind of almost muted, isn't it? It's kind of a softer grey. But I love that because you can colour it, you can do all sorts of that. And again, it's really nice and thick.
Absolutely. So thrown all sorts at these. So your sprays, obviously, your paints. All of your mediums, really. Just put it on. Of course, look at all these. They fill the page.
I won't say that's upside down as well. It is upside down. That makes me feel better. We have lots of upside down clocks. Make sure you say it right.
So these are your obviously your cutting out sheets that you will need to cut out yourself.
Yeah.
But you know what? They're not difficult. They're circles and butterflies.
Absolutely.
You know.
And they are just exquisite. Now, you've got your 12 by 12. In the 12 by 12, sorry, you did have, let me tell you how many, one of each, and you've got 6 double-sided. It felt like you got more, to be fair. 12 different designs, obviously. You've then got your 6 by 6. Now, there's a lot in here. Beautiful, again, beautiful designs. Double-sided again, 18 sheets in here. And of course, the designs match absolutely perfectly. But it's the weight of the 6 by 6 as well. They feel fab, don't
They're
they?
amazing, aren't they? So you've got this, it's the quality of everything that they do. They never cut back on anything. So they don't give you 250 GSM 12 by 12s and then cut back on their 6 by 6s.
Yes.
They just don't do it.
I love it.
You know,
Absolutely love it.
so
you're getting 3 of each as well, so giving you plenty there. You've then got, now this is an interesting concept,
isn't it?
Yeah, the little art journal book.
Yeah.
So obviously designed so you can cut these out, fold them, and actually put a book together.
Yes,
is that
you
right?
can. Yeah. So this is actually these are the junk journal sets. Now they've got one for each one of the sets. And they've started doing these. It's quite a newish thing for them. So this is actually why I shared these on Lou's page, the junk journal, a mixed media page, because I thought they would really appreciate these. Now, if you're really not that experienced in junk journals, these are just perfect.
Yeah.
You've got everything there waiting for you.
And again, beautiful weight. You've got tons of embellishments. The embellishments are gorgeous.
It's exceptional. They've not wasted anything, have they?
They're really, really, and look at that.
I know.
I mean, that is so pretty, so pretty. You've then got, this keeps on going, we haven't even finished yet, for £26.95. You've then got now your rice paper. You are getting 1 sheet of rice paper, but oh my word, that is ridiculously beautiful. I mean, look at her. She's absolutely sensational. Really, really
Isn't
pretty.
she so pretty?
Yeah. And then you've got your gorgeous chipboard as well. And you can see there you've got tons, absolutely tons of elements. All of these die cut. We haven't taken it out of the plastic so they don't all fall out because they're really well die cut. But yeah, this is a massive kit, Jo. It's absolutely huge.
And you can see there, again, what they've done is they've put frames around some of those as well. So you've got internal pieces, you've got external frames, so you can use those separately. You've got all the circles, you've got that beautiful image. So everything is following through the whole kit. Nothing is random.
Yeah, everything
it's all
matches,
been
doesn't
beautifully
it?
put together.
And look at that. Now, that's a beautiful rice paper, which is just exquisite. And obviously, I'm a massive fan of rice paper.
Oh, I am.
But it lets you do anything, doesn't it? Because you can put colour behind it, you can paint over the top of it.
That's right.
There's so much you can do with it. I do look... nearly took out the whole back shot. But there you go. You've got a beautiful, beautiful page there. That's stunning.
Yeah, this is one of Jill's. Now, I want to thank Jill and Shelley. There's just been the 3 of us working on this show because things were a little bit tight on the schedule this time. You know, things in the world are really a little bit upside down, aren't they? So,
absolutely.
You know, but we've worked really hard and we've got some nice samples to show you and some really individual pieces. This again is one of Jill's, and she's used that amazing image. Isn't she just pretty?
That
so
is
pretty.
so stunning. That looks really effective.
Coordinating it
and
with
all the embellishments.
I know, just adding that little the tickets there, and then that clock.
Oh, and I've just noticed a little bird as well.
I know,
from the papers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these are beautiful. Now £26.95. The price is phenomenal. They are so busy. If you do want to go for this brand new today, it's massive. chipboard, 12 by 12, 6 by 6, rice paper, the beautiful junk journal, all for that price, but a quarter of the stock has gone. 9177, no it isn't, 917979, that is your item number. Okay, another brand new collection. Every single one of them is exquisite, and every single one of them is, you could mix and match them together, but
yes.
they are quite individual as well, but you couldn't you? Because there's images in there that'll match there.
Well, we actually have done that amongst the three of us,
Yeah.
because I know Shelley had 2 collections, Jill had 2 collections, I was very lucky and I had all of them, and I have to say I have mixed and matched a few, because if you look, although you've just said they are very, very individual in their own right, you've got a few colours that you could really sort of like intermix.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, some of your embellishments as well.
I absolutely love this. This is ridiculously atmospheric.
I know.
For some reason, I don't know why, but I just decided this were up, you know, the Scottish Highlands for some reason. It just had that atmosphere, you know, that beautiful intensity. This is stunning.
It's got a story behind it, hasn't it? Don't you think?
It's got a storm. It's got a real storm behind it. It's empowering. It's quite magical. It's a little bit mystical. I think because it's got the stag there as well. Just you know, it's quite. It's really intense, actually, isn't it?
It is, and the
look
layering.
At him. He's beautiful.
I know, isn't he? And look, you see, if you look back into that, you've got the trees, you've got those. It's just, I think just the colours and the depth of the picture. A lot of these could be framed. There's no question.
That is stunning.
And that's the one that I've used when you come to showing the samples. That's the one that I've used on the frame. Which is perfect, but this isn't it just?
Yeah, that is such a nice set. So you've got your 12 by 12s that feel, again, I mean, this is such good quality, beautiful, rich printing. You've also got your 6 by 6s, so you're getting your 6 of your 12 by 12s. You've then got with your 18 of your 6 by 6. All double-sided, of course. You're getting 3 of each of these. So absolutely exquisite. Let me see if I can just whip through them a bit quicker. Just, beautiful. Beautiful. I love every single one of these designs. They are the same as the 12 by 12. So I'll be a bit quicker with those so you can see. But yeah, they are exquisite. So you've got all your 6 by 6s. Again, you've got the junk journal. And it's all within this one. It's all these beautiful embellishments, like the owl and the stag and the beautiful fox there as well. They're so cool, aren't they?
They are really beautiful. This would make such a stunning travel.
Look at that.
I mean, we haven't gone very far to obviously this year abroad, but of course in this country. You know, you've got the Lake District, you've got, like you said, you've got Scotland, you've got the Peak District. These really would. Some of these scenes on here would suit so well to these areas, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
If you was doing a journal of travelling.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're just, and again, all those beautiful, beautiful embellishments are just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Really pretty. I really like this set. Isn't it difficult to choose your favourite? I think so far this is my favourite. I love the intensity of it. I think that is really cool.
I think Lottie's favourite as well.
Is it yours or Lots? Yes, she says it is. Especially rice paper. We'll show you that in a minute. I'll show you chipboard first though, because have a look at that. Again, tons of embellishment. Chipboard, so it's going to give you that that really nice thick embellishment, and that is really thick chipboard actually. Is there only one sheet in there? That is mega thick.
Yeah, it's really thick. I can't pass you a piece, but you honestly, they are excellent. If you've we've had the chipboard elements for quite a while now from Craft O'Clock going with the collections, so if you have had them before, you will know the quality is exceptional.
Yeah, they are beautiful. How much are Lots? 2 mil. Yeah, they are beautiful. And then the rice paper. The rice paper is lovely.
You get 2 on this one as well.
So
Isn't
pretty.
she? I can see her.
I can see her.
I can see her just on a box. On a beautiful vase. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Seeing that one. See that one, she does look, she looks, See, I could, this one as well, it's got that magic, but it's also got, it's a bit spooky.
It is, and do you know what I like about it? That she's facing away.
Yeah.
Because it's giving you that bit of mystery amongst it, isn't it?
See, this is it, the Highlands, because she's got the red hair. Yeah, it's, I tell you what it is, it's because I'm thinking, isn't it, Game of Thrones, you know, nothing Jon Snow. You know what's her face? Do you know what I mean? You know now. You know nothing, Jon Snow. What was she called? Anyway, have a look at some finished samples. So, I don't even know if she was Scottish. She wasn't even Scottish, was she? Because she's not like me. She was Northern. Yeah, she's from Manchester. She's not even from Highlands. Anyway. Anyway. Look at that. Now, photograph.
Right,
what were I
this
asking
is
you?
our Kate.
Oh,
yes, and
lovely.
Ryan, her boyfriend, and they recently went to Ryan's dad's wedding.
Oh.
So, and I actually, they're actually, Ryan's mom is actually up in Glasgow from Scotland, and you know, she's a crafter.
Really?
And I want to say hi to Sam. Hello, Sam.
Oh.
Hope that you're watching. Bless her. I know, how lovely.
Fabulous. And it's spooky.
I know.
There's a
So
lot
it
of
just
us
happened to
about.
crop up in conversation. Ryan said, my mum's a crafter. I said, is she now? Does she watch the TV?
And if not, makeup. Yeah. See, that's a Scottish connection right there.
There you go. There you go. You need to buy that collection.
And then again, have a look at that. Just beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And you can use anything with these. Like, obviously, really modern photos, gorgeous old photos, your black and white photos. And then, let me show
Now
this
this is,
as
yeah, so
well.
that's from Jill. And also this, she's made this junk journal. Now, Jill's amazing at making albums, journals, all that sort of thing. So thank you so much for this, Jill. It really does show how to use the junk journal sets so perfectly well.
It's well cool. So you've got all your little extra tags and things. You've got your little pockets. I do love all the pockets and stuff like that. The little files. I really like things like that. All your little files. Just all this stuff.
I know.
I know.
It's just, we're in our element, really, aren't we?
Yeah.
With something, a kit like that.
That's
we would
lovely.
spend hours and hours and hours, and you'd use every single piece up.
Yeah. It's really nice. Okay, yeah, that's my favourite. If you'd love to go for that one, only $26.90 again. The rice papers, you've got those beautiful 12x12 papers and 6x6 papers, and of course a chipboard. It's a huge collection. 497334 is your item number. Okay, and now the last big collection that we've got, and this was actually busy before the show. So if you do want this one, check your baskets out. I must admit, this is just, again, of course, beautiful. Have a little look at this. This Miracle Night, it's called. How fabulous. So, of course, your 12x12 again, all your tags. So on that lead page, on the cover, it's not coated. You can still ink it, cut all those out, so you get tons of embellishments. But then look at this. See now, this is so different for a Christmas set of papers, isn't it?
Isn't it? I just think it's exquisite.
Yeah.
It really is quite exquisite. I opened this pack up and I just kept looking at it. Every single one that you're looking at now, I can see in a frame in your Christmas lounge. You know, when you've got your tree up, put it up, you know, in a picture frame. How beautiful, though.
Stunning. The one with the stag is my favourite.
It is my favourite as well.
That is so gorgeous.
Yes,
but yeah, I mean, when you look at that, that is just exquisite. And you've got so much detail as well. So many layers on these.
I have to say, this would be a set that I would want to buy two of, because the thing is with Craft O'Clock, they don't. We may see repeats very soon of the collections, but they don't say we'll take this from one Christmas to another. There will be another collection. This is absolutely just one of my nicest Christmas papers I've seen.
They're beautiful. You've also got, so you've got your 12 by 12, you've then got your 6 by 6, and in this one, your 8 by 8. I'll just give you a quick flick through. I won't go through them all because obviously those beautiful designs are reprinted. But how fabulous is that? So you're getting them in your 8 by 8 and your 6 by 6. Smells amazing. You've also got, it's very important, you've also got, of course, those beautiful junk journal pages. You don't have to use them for junk journals. The choice is yours. I mean, you could be using these in your card making, obviously. You know, you can do anything with these. You've just got loads of beautiful embellishments.
Definitely.
And papers.
Yes, definitely. So, but I mean, you can see there, for instance, those pieces there could easily be put onto front of a card.
Yeah, definitely.
You see, mixed media is not just all about a piece of MDF or a piece of, or a canvas. We can make mixed media cards, can't we? And they are just so lovely.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
And
really
these are,
cool.
You've got a full set of numbers there and tags. So, of course, what does that tell you?
Alphabets.
No, Leonie.
Bingo. Bingo. Yeah, advent calendars.
Advent calendars.
Woo. And then have a look at that rice paper. That is just
Isn't it?
beautiful.
So individual elements on this one, which I think is super, because you can, and it's excellent quality rice paper as well. So
that's so pretty.
Just take
So
out the elements
pretty.
that you want.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you. Look at the little box that's been decorated.
This
with
is one of Shelley's. So she's it's an exploding box.
Oh.
So you will see how you can really make the most out of all the papers and the tags.
Look at all of those layers. So she's even done.
Yeah.
So she's done two beautiful little Christmas decorations in the centre, which are exquisite. She's then just created layers and layers of gorgeousness. I mean, there's pockets in there. There's loads of little tags. All of these are little tags. There's fabulous.
I know.
And the tags have even got tags. That's ridiculous. She's put, look, so she's used her junk journal elements to make the exploding box. That is just gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that. That is proper pretty. Really, 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 really love that. Yeah, look at all these. Oh, that is genius.
I know.
I love that.
As soon as she actually popped them over to me about lunchtime today, because Shelley's only just not far up the road from me, and I just couldn't wait to open that up.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
And this is one of her cards as well. You can see there, what she's done is she's coordinated the Christmas papers with one of the vintage photos, which I think is absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Okay, 2840. This is busy. If you do want to get hold of this one, you need to check your basket out. Almost a third of the stock has gone brand new today. So different, so cool. I mean, it's stunning. 368008 now next. I like this a lot. So what you've got here, you've got your sort of card again, but this time these are all your vintage photos. And I mean, vintage photos are fabulous because they're just so, they're just so cool, aren't they? And it's how nobody really smiles. Everyone just looks so stern. And it all look, I mean, they're fabulous. I follow this artist actually, and he takes sort of photographs and then makes them into like, he makes them into horror, really. But with these, you could really play with these, couldn't you? I mean, you could do it. You could put party hats on. You could make them a little bit scary. Oh, you could do so much with them.
I know.
You could have blue hair. They're fabulous. These are fabulous.
And it's uncoated, so of course, again, you can add all your other mediums to them. Which is fantastic. So you can glaze them, you can use your the That's Crafty wax on them to make them look really much older, all these sort of things. But like you say, you can make them completely the other way, make them really quirky and just fun. But do you know what I like? And Lottie's going to be laughing, I know, up in the gallery, because I said to her, I like it because they've got some men there. And she went, that's a bit of a strange thing to say. I said, no, it's because you don't actually find many images of vintage men, do you? She went, and fancy Mark being stood there as well. I said, oh, he's used to it.
I like it because there's some picture of men.
Men on there.
I want to see some men. Give me a picture of a man. I mean, I know, look at his hair. Oh, it's gorgeous. I'd love to rub my hands sort of over the waves. I'll put it down now. I'll put it down. I'll stop talking. So we've also got the beautiful parchment. I was giggling because his hair looks solid, didn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it was like, yeah, you couldn't run your fingers through it. You just have to sort of go right over the waves. And then now, parchment. This is fabulous. Beautiful printed parchment. I mean, you can do all sorts with this. But the designs are just exquisite. Like, look at all these designs. And they match the papers. The thing is with these as well, I mean, obviously you could put all your different, you know, your different colour palette underneath these. I like them.
Yes, yeah, very much so. So you could actually, and although they're actually called, what they're called on the screen and what Craft O'Clock call them is tracing paper, but there is no way on this earth that these are tracing paper. It's parchment.
Yeah.
Now, on the last Craft O'Clock show that we did, I actually showed how you can pico cut around one of the actual images, because we've had these in different designs before. And I'm not kidding you, Leona, it was just as if I was going through pergamino parchment. It was beautiful.
The weight of those, that is a really good weight parchment. I mean, they are stunning. You've got I love the photos. I think they are fantastic. You've got your 36 pictures and you've got your parchment sheet. Yeah, that is such a cool collection for £12.98. That is 275199, your item number. Oh wow, there's so much for you to choose from. We've also got some beautiful collage papers as well. Have a little look at these. Oh, these look nice. Only £11.98. So you've got collage papers and more vintage photos. Is there men in here, Jo?
I don't know. I don't know whether there is actually. There might be a man and a woman together, but not men on their own.
Oh, what a shame. Good. Look at them. Are they the part?
Now these were the ones.
Stunning.
Yeah, we had these last time. This is actually the set that I was talking about that I actually pico cut.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's such a cool collection.
Very, very popular last time we came in with
Only
them.
£11.98 again. 490152 is your item number. We've also got the MDF rounds. Obviously, we've got loads of the beautiful finished samples using the MDF rounds. If you do want these, you get a 12, an 8 and a 6 inch. So perfect for your papers. You've even got the stand as well. They look really cool. Only £14.99. And obviously with something like that, you're decorating both sides as well if you wish. 605970 is your item number. You can order on the website hochanda.com or you can give us a bell 01 733602000. Sorry, we're like, what is it? Anyway, that one. It will be on your screen. Over to Jo.
Oh.
It was like,
I just love working with you.
Oh, I have so many blanks. Where are we starting now,
Right,
Jo?
okay, so I'm going to be using the first collection. So I actually, if I could, I'm sorry to direct from the floor, it's a bit naughty, isn't it? But I can't touch it, you see, because it's difficult. So what I did was on the, lovely, thank you so much. This is actually the 12-inch round, you can see there, and I actually used on this one the same papers. And I use the rice paper on this particular sample. Now, so it goes amazingly well. It would equally go amazingly well on the 8-inch one. Now, this is actually one of the 12 by 12 papers, and I've cut it, and it's also got the image on.
Stunning.
As well. So I'm going to do something similar. Not the same, but similar, using a couple of similar things. So we're going to be using, obviously I've got the paper, I'll cut it to the size that I want it. So what I need to do is just stick this down. I've actually got some of my 13 Arts gel medium here. We just pop this down. What gel medium glue, whatever you've got in your stash that you like to use.
With the paper, with the image. I mean, again, with her, you know, you can overstamp on it. You can add, you know, if you wanted to give her sort of fabulous makeup, you can do it. Yeah. You know, she could be really different, couldn't she?
Yeah, absolutely. And with the rice paper, and I might, if we've got a chance, just to do it on here as well. What I like to do when there is an actual image and there's hair. I do like to actually just add a little bit of texture with some texture paste as well, because I just think that's it's something that's there that you can do. You've got the lines. You don't have to be Matthew Palmer.
No, you do not.
As much as I would love to be.
Although, by the end of today,
oh yes,
we're going to be Matthew Palmer.
Stay tuned.
Indeed.
So just smoothing it down, making sure we've got no bubbles, just the usual. I did actually cut it to size, but if you didn't quite get it to size, just get a piece of sanding paper, as you've seen me doing many times before, just go around the edges. Okie dokie. So what I'm also going to do is I'm just going to add a little bit of something. Now, we don't have these items on the show, but I wanted just to show you how we could just do this so that you could enhance the paper. I'm actually giving you a little bit of a tease on the product that I'm actually putting on now. I'm bringing it to you at the end of next week.
Ooh.
Sorry, I know it's naughty, but you know.
Is it Rico?
It's Rich.
Rich, yeah.
Craft,
Why
yeah.
do you say Rico when I meant Rich?
No, that's fine. That's
No,
fine.
Because
no, that's just it's the same letter. It's fine.
It's the same letter.
So
That's what it were.
This is actually a 13 art stencil as well. It's one of my older ones. I'm sure you will have seen them bringing it. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to show you a little bit more detail on there as well. So it does go extremely well, and straight away you've got that another dimension, haven't you, going on? So
it's nice stencil though as well.
It is a lovely stencil. It is one that I do pick up quite a lot, to be honest. I'm just putting that to the side just for a minute, and I'm going to bring in the wreath. We've got this on the show as well as the rounds. We've also got the autumn wreath. Now. You can see it's MDF, just painted it, and then what I want to do is I just want to dry brush. I've painted it with some nice bronze, and then I've got my chalk paint here, and I just get my cloth here just to take it off a little bit. I just want to bring it down a tad with a little bit of dry brushing. So I'm keeping that lovely bronze gold going on, and I'm just bringing it down so it's not just too metallic, if you see what I mean. Yep. So now what we've also got is with this kit you get 2 of these, and you also get, I do believe, is that right? Yes, it is, 2 of those, but you also get all of the leaves. You get more than what you need, far more than what you need.
We've got a picture of these.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Shame that other one should have been turned around. But you can see there you've got 2 of them, so you can see both sides. All laser cut, so they're going to pop out dead easy.
Yeah.
You're getting 2 of the actual wreaths and then 12 leaves in there. Beautiful.
Yeah, they're lovely. And when you pop, so that's the middle.
Yeah.
When you pop the leaves out the middle, you've got this.
Nice little stencil.
Now that, to me, has got to be something that you use.
Absolutely.
It really is stunning, isn't it? It really is.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, it's not many people would call a piece of waste MDF stunning, but you know me, I like a bit of waste. Now, so it is. It's excellent, isn't it? You could spray through that. You could paste through it even, because it's MDF. You've got a good bit of, and then you could always use it on a piece of mixed media in the background as well, and fill in. You know, there's so much you can do with that. So I've just gone over the leaves again. They were all put some gold on prior to, just save a little bit of time. So now what we're going to do is, I've got some Hessian. So I'm just going to add a little bit. Now you can see here, you've got this opportunity, if you want to actually wind some really lovely autumnal ribbons. You don't even have to use it for autumn if you don't want. You can just use the leaves for something else and use this for complete. Absolutely, it makes a lovely Christmas wreath. This
I like the open space, because, like you say, winding anything.
You could wind something
like
round.
Flowers on the wires, you could wind that, couldn't you? Yeah,
absolutely.
I like that.
And I think it would be stunning. And you could even actually put, get the really thin lights. You could actually wrap that around as well, couldn't you?
Battery operated.
So
yeah. Look cool.
So, but I'm not going to do it on this occasion. I'm just going to decorate it up a little bit using. I've got scrappy bits of Hessian, And they literally are scrappy bits, as in they're scraps from when we've been...
That's good though, isn't it? At least you get to use all your scraps.
Yeah, I mean, we're in the process of actually doing copious amounts, and I mean lots and lots of poppy wreaths, because you know every year for Paratex we always like to do some. We haven't actually done the remembrance piece yet. Mark's not got that done. He's not got round to doing that one yet, but we've been making poppy wreaths, and they've been so popular, honestly.
So these are the scraps and leftovers.
These are actually the scraps, so I'm just dotting them around.
I had a lovely email actually. Can I? Debbie's emailed in. Hi Debbie.
Hi
She's
Debbie,
saying
thank you.
She's loving all of these. She says she doesn't know what to choose. Debbie. Well, my favourite's the middle one. As is Lottie's, but then the Christmas one is really cool because it's real different, and this one is quite beautiful as well. So, and you need the photos with the parchment, because that's well cool. If you're spending £60 or over, you can open up a flexi, obviously, so you have got that option, and it is easy to do. If you just bob it in your basket, once it's in your basket, when you scroll down to the bottom it goes, hey, would you like to do this? And you go, yes please. And that means you're only paying for half your order today, plus your postage, unless you're a Freedom member, and then obviously next month you know exactly what you're paying. But thank you for your email, I hope you enjoy. We've had another email.
Thank you. Oh right, lovely.
Jane says there's a lady and she's checking, she's popping her, she's seeing if she's got a bra on. Did I put my bra on?
Love it.
But I don't know if it's that one. Or is it this one going, or is she, you know, hiking her strap up? Oh, we all know that.
Oh,
I love it.
Do you know, captions? Captions, they would be.
Captions, okay.
I tell you what, the man in the top left-hand corner, right-hand corner.
The geezer.
Yeah, is Lottie going to tell you what she's thought?
No.
No.
What did she say about this one, Lottie? Is it?
Go on, Lottie.
Freddie Mercury. Yeah, it could be. It's that tash, isn't it? It's the tash. I just think the fab.
God,
they're so serious, these boys. Yeah. But at least we've got some men.
We've got some men.
Oh, we've got some men. Look at the tashes. Oh, look at that tash.
It's huge. Huge.
Yeah, when they had those photos years and years ago, gosh, yeah, they would have never, ever, ever thought they were going to be on telly.
Can you imagine 2020, you're on TV, really?
Being talked about by women who were working, who weren't wearing dresses. Oh,
no chance.
We haven't even got nice dainty gloves on.
I think the last time I wore a dress when we got married.
They are flying actually, those. If you do want those, you do need to check your basket out. A third of the stock has gone. They're only £11.98. You do get the parchment as well. But I love those. 490152. Me and Joe, I've got a show later on, proper later on, 9 o'clock. I'll still be awake. Proper later, like, you know, late.
Like
tomorrow. 9 o'clock.
Tomorrow nearly.
Yeah, it's almost tomorrow.
Yeah. But I tell you what I do like though. I like the fact that if you bought the actual photographs of the parchment, it really pulls out the kit so much more, doesn't it? And that's why they've been included.
Yeah,
so
I love them. I think they are
I do. Now, so what we've got so far is, be aware that obviously you've got this little stand here.
Oh, yes.
At the bottom, and that is going to go into here. All right. Now, of course, if you don't want to have it standing, of course, you can have it hanging. And all you need to do is just take that piece off. Now, it is very good, strong MDF, as we know from that Scrafty. It's always top quality. But you could, with a very sharp craft knife, please be careful, just take that off. Okay, you could do that if you don't want it on a stand as such. But I think they look fabulous. And like you said, you can actually do both sides differently. So then you can turn them around and have a little different side to it if you want to do. Now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to place this in the middle, so I know I'm going to lose a little bit of that lovely young lady's head, but it still looks nice. Well, I think it does. I won't ask for opinions and then I won't get an answer that I don't want.
No, it looks lovely.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop the actual leaves that I've done. So like we said, we've painted these and then I've just very, very lightly dry brushed them. Of course, we can
really
spray.
pretty,
They're
don't
lovely,
they?
aren't they? And I do think that it's a super kit. I'm going to leave that one because I want to put that one on the bottom there.
The papers you're using, Jo, already
Yes.
half of the stock has gone. This is your
they are
time of
beautiful.
reflection, but you're very busy. I'm not surprised. It's
Yeah.
massive. The fact that you're getting all those beautiful papers, the rice paper, which is stunning, the chipboard, super thick chipboard, all the 6x6 as well, and of course the junk journal. I mean, it's a huge kit and a really beautiful kit, but half of the stock has gone. 917979.
Now, I've got one of my sprays, it's one of my pastel sprays actually from 13 Arts. It's Pastel Berry. It's just that it goes very well with the tones in everything. Now, I'm going to, in fact, I'll bring it over here so that you can actually see. These are the butterflies. I've got more than what I need. Okay, so I'm just very lightly just giving it a spray. I've got more than what I'd need because then I've got the option of actually going where, you know, placing them where I want them to go. So I want to just pop this one
really
here.
Nice. You get tons on that sheet
Loads.
as well.
Honestly, I've used so many on the original piece. I've used them on other pieces as well. You know, and what I love is the fact that they do take lots of the of mediums. You know, your paints, your sprays, and everything else that goes with it, because it really is quite lovely. I'm going to just bring this one up here, like so.
It's about 32 bugs and butterflies on there.
Is that right?
Approximately.
Oh, right. Okay.
I mean, approximately. It's counted by me, so give or take quite a few.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you've got tons of clocks as well. I love the fact that you've got so many embellishments. I think it's marvellous.
But everything really suits. It really goes so well together. Yeah, so I just wanted to put them on that side because obviously she's looking away from there. We've got the hair coming down here. You've got that lovely accenting of the stencil paste all coming out there with the gold, which really does go quite well with that.
Beautiful.
And then I've got some of the cutouts that I'm just going to
So are they fussy cut, Jo?
Yes, they are. Yeah, they are. I must admit, I am an absolute lover of cutting out. I will sit hours cutting out.
Well, yeah,
I will. I love it. I really love it. You'll often find me in the green room in between shows cutting out.
And actually, when you look at the papers, it's interesting because there are quite a lot of designs that, like when you look at that, you can easily fussy cut that out. You can easily start. You know, looking into the paper, isn't it? Yeah. And seeing the different designs. Obviously, you can fussy cut that, but it's seeing the different designs. I'll pick up another one. Even on the paper Jo's using, because you've got the beautiful flowers there. You know, and of course on the other side. So yeah, there's loads of little elements.
Well, that's what I've used. I've got that here. I'm not going to use it because I think it's too big, but I'm going to show you what I am going to do with it. That piece that I actually cut out is too big for this project. It wouldn't have been for the biggest one, but it is for that one. But I'm going to show you what you can do. Just going to pop this one here.
Good grief, we've only got 15 minutes.
Really? Gosh.
Is that right?
Well, I'm not surprised because this, you know, it's we've got a lot. We've talked about an awful lot, haven't we?
Well,
now,
I spent a bit going through papers. They were never half an hour. Get out. Right.
So, what I'm going to do, look,
27 minutes going through papers. Well, they're very pretty.
And not just papers, though, are they?
I know.
Right, so what I've done here is, look, if we have a, let me just move that along. What I want to show you is, even if it's a bigger piece that you've cut the whole thing out. Oh, hold on, that's it. Let's just take that bit out. I haven't quite got that very well. That's it. Now, if you look at this, you've got quite a few individual elements there.
Yeah.
You could take these out if you wanted to without spoiling the rest of it. Now, I've got that left, but just because I've took that piece out of that leaf, there's no reason why you can't just take that leaf out as well there. So don't be afraid to even make up a little area of you know, to actually put in with your piece. Am I actually making sense there? Because what I'm trying,
chop it up.
Yeah, just literally just chop it up and add. Look, just a little bit of something in there. Look, and it really does go well with the whole piece. I'm not going to put that in because I think I'm quite happy with that for the time being. Now I do want to just bring in very quickly, this is actually my holographic texture. You'll find it on the website. I'm sure lots of you have got it anyway because we bring it quite often from That's Crafty. So it's actually the holographic fine texture case.
Oh yeah, we like this one,
yeah,
don't
we do. It's a big favourite, and especially for the Christmas collection, honestly, it's a must. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take some of this and just with the end, you see the flow of the flow of her hair. I didn't want to actually put a specific colour in, which you could of course do. You could really bring some nice copper tones into her hair if you wanted to.
Beautiful.
And then just bring it in, just go in with the actual curve, the curvature. Okay, so and then just going in, making it look like it's hair. But when that actually dries, you've got that stunning texture.
Yeah, that's stunning.
But you've got that tiny bit of twinkle as well.
Yeah.
Tiny bit of twinkle. Now, what I also want to do is, my wax. Where did I put? Excuse
That's
my
really
back.
pretty.
Sorry. I've just want to do my wax now. Sorry, did you want to?
Yeah, just the holographic. Well, because we have got that on the website if you want to see that. Only £10.99, and honestly, people love that. It does sell out time after time. Only £10.99. It's a big old tub as well. If you would like that one, it is 663,396. And yeah, it's well nice stuff. Is that one?
It's amazing stuff. I remember the first time that I brought it here and you saw it and you went, I need that.
Yeah, it's like, holographic.
Yeah, definitely. So I've got, just going to sneak in a couple of these clocks. And of course they do go, they're in the set. And just nipping them just underneath that leaf there.
So it starts filling up beautifully, doesn't it?
It does.
There's such good embellishments.
Yeah. You've got you could spend hours, honestly, hours and hours.
60% of the stock has gone.
Right, what I'm going to do here is, I'm so mean. Look at that, so mean. I'm going to just pop that just in there, like so. Just go in there, that's it, beautiful. I'm talking to this, I am sorry. I know, I'm strange. You get it, don't you? And then I've got a tag here that I'm going to use, but I do want to just, the edges are far too straight and sensible for me, so I'm just going to do that. And what I also like, can you see the way that I've bent? That is just so doable because of the quality of the papers, to give them that bit of edge there,
that dimension,
and
that's it, innit? It is lovely working with good thick papers.
Yeah, there we are. So just to finish that, or do you want me to, is it okay just to carry on just for a few minutes, or do you want to? You tell me. Yeah,
because we'll finish with a recap, so
no problem, that's lovely. So I'm just going to grab my wax. You will find it on the website. It's acrylic wax. And I'm going to just, it really seriously lends itself to all of these projects, it really does.
And the wax, I mean, that's another one that Jo brings on and it sells out all the time, so please check that out on the website as well. Shop by brand, obviously, and that's where you'll find all the wonderful That's Crafty goodies.
Yeah, so what we're getting now is we're getting that really lovely finished effect to the project. There we go, and you've got that. It's got a sheen to it. It's not a shine, it's just a sheen. So when it actually dries off, it really does lend itself to the type of project that we're doing.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
It does,
looks really, really beautiful.
And then what we can also do is, because of course the wax at this point is sticky, we can just dribble a little bit here and there.
What are you drizzling?
It's actually it's just embossing powder. I'm just drizzling it over the little bits.
Oh yeah, we can see it.
And then excuse me. There we go. There we go. And then I'm just going to warm that. And again, it's just another little dimension, another little interest. that you can do onto your pieces, and it just adds that little hint of I mean, if you obviously, yeah, it's just another something for the eye to go to.
Oh, it's just a nice texture
yeah,
as well, isn't it?
It is, and it just brings in that lovely gold as well. So that's it. So when we just, it goes so well with the onto the wax. Of course, you don't have to use anything else then. You just want a little sprinkle here and there. Don't over-egg it. Don't over-egg it. And then what we're going to do, we can then put, obviously, the stand. It needs sticking in, of course, but we can just put that in there.
That's proper pretty.
Yeah, and then we can maybe, if we want to, we can maybe put the leaf on that one, the larger leaf on that one, just there.
Yeah.
So that's the alternative idea from the other one to the one that you've got there.
Oh,
yeah.
Jo, thank you. See,
my
this
pleasure.
is it, innit? Because you've got the rice paper and then you've got the main papers. You can literally do a set of these. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You can see where Jo's gone with the texture. Just stunning. Okay, if you do want to get a hold of this collection, it is really busy. We do have a show later on at 9 o'clock this evening, but if you do want to get a hold of this, you need to check your baskets out now. Exceptionally busy. And how much gone? 60% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. £26.95. You've got so many gorgeous papers. You've got the beautiful chipboard. You've got that rice paper. I mean, it is a bumper pack. £26.95, 917979. Now, I'm going to remind you of the other kits as well that we've got on the show. I better put the men back over there where I found them. Okay, next we've got for you, and again, I'll just stick my men over there. So we've also got, oh, this is my favourite. Now almost 40% of the stock has gone here. Let me show you them 12x12s again. Remember, you're also getting the 6x6. You are getting the same design, double-sided, but you get 3 of each of the 6x6. You've got so many beautiful embellishments. I love the colour palette of this. It's got a wildness to it. It's got a ruggedness to it. And that beautiful, rich ink smells amazing. It really does. I know, like, non-crafters will be like, oh, what are you talking about? But crafters will know exactly where I'm coming from. I mean, look at that. That is proper, it's atmospheric, it's beautiful, and that is just amazing. That you're going to be fussy cutting out. You're going to be doing all sorts with that other piece of paper. Now, this is why multi-buying, because you're getting 1 each of these. But you're also getting, last one, sorry, you're also getting your 6x6s. So thankfully, okay, you're getting 1 each of your big ones, but thankfully you're also getting all your 6x6. And with the 6x6, I like that, because it means with the 6x6 you're getting 3 of each. So that means your favourite, at least you've got the smaller ones as well. You do get, of course, the beautiful, if I hold that up that way for now, the beautiful junk journal. And of course you can do what you want with these. And some of them are double-sided. And then look at that. Absolutely stunning. And then, of course, you do get the beautiful rice papers and the chipboard. All of this, £26.90. And there's so many ways that you can use this. I mean, this is just, if I show you that one, I don't think I showed you that one before. Absolutely exquisite, isn't it? So that one is 497334, your item number. And then last but not kind of last, but the last paper collection, and this is a Christmas one. Again, really gorgeous. So you have got, and I love the palette of this, the colour palette, stunning. Okay, so you are getting your beautiful 12x12s. Again, really rich ink. I mean, look at that. That is so pretty, isn't it? It's just, oops, there, look at that. Look at that colour palette. Beautiful. And again, with something like this, you get your 12x12s. With this one, though, you've got your 8x8 and you've got your 6x6. That's my favourite there. I adore that. That is so beautiful. See that, when you were talking about framing them, Jo, you could just, you just want a frame. And then put a photo on it. Kind of don't want a photo. I'd just put a sentiment rather than ruin it with someone's photo. But you could obviously put one of your, you know, your wonderful vintage photos. Yeah, I want to, you kind of want to take those and play them. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, Mr. Webster's feeling very creative this afternoon. Beautiful ideas. And there you go, you see. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. You've then, as I said, got your 8x8s. You've got your 6x6. You've got your rice paper with the gorgeous elements. And, of course, you've got that junk journal kit, which will give you layers and layers of different toppers, of different beautiful prints. I mean, it is exquisite. Now, £28.40 is this one. Oh, I like the little stars on the back of that one. And you do get all your numbers. So you can create, no, wrong way round. All your numbers, advent calendars. So that one, 3688008. Almost 40% of the stock has gone. This is our first hour. We have got one more hour coming up at 9 o'clock. Make sure you tune in. There's a man. Okay. Yeah. See, you shouldn't have said that. The men. I really like these. A third of the stock has gone. I mean, the photos are just fabulous. Have you ever told you the story? How much time have I got? Look how grumpy she looks. I used to work in solicitors. It's quite a little bit sad, but a little bit not. And I used to work in probate department. And we once got a bag and it just had all these old photos and they were just going to get thrown away, so I kept them. I had no idea who they were, but I couldn't throw them away. So I've got all photos of people I don't know, but I couldn't put them in the bin. But they're beautiful.
I agree.
They're beautiful photographs. I need to dig them out. Oh, I adore these. Yeah, they're ace. Absolutely ace. And her at bottom, don't she look the grump? Don't she? See, she looks. If you're going to make anyone a bit spooky, she's rocking Halloween.
Oh, it definitely is.
She's rocking Halloween. You've also, of course, got the Oh, bear with. Just rescue that from my arm. You've also got the gorgeous parchment, which is absolutely exquisite. Honestly. Please check the other set on the website because that is equally fabulous. And that one, of course, is the one that Joe's had before, but please have a look at that. Don't miss out on that either. The other one is zooming in. So with this one, you are getting, again, your vintage and loads of gorgeous decoupage. Not decoupage, the collage papers, whatever it is. Parchment. Yeah, thank you. 490 my brain. 490152 your item number. Now, me and Joe will be back at 9. Thank you ever so much, Joe.
It's a pleasure.
Beautiful
Thank you.
papers, aren't they?
They are just exquisite. The whole collection and the affordability.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Please check your baskets out. Thanks, Joe. See you later, everyone. Bye-bye. No, it's the one-day special. I don't think I've ever seen Adam look as scared. I'm going to stay in the studio just to witness this.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed, it's 6 o'clock and it can only mean one thing. The doors are open once again for another one-day special. And my word, what a one-day special am I bringing you this time. We are talking Matthew Palmer, but what we're also talking is one of the biggest bundles I've seen since I've been here. You are getting so much. You are getting so much in here at an astonishing price. But let's introduce the man himself. He's in the building. He's here for a full one-day special. Matthew's here. How are you?
I'm excited.
This is going to be
very
good.
excited. I am. I can't wait for this.
This is going to be slightly different. So during every one-day special, so you've got me now, you've got Leonie at 8, you've got Paola twice tomorrow, and you've also got our Scott. We will be painting along with Matthew during the live hours. Okay, everything is set up, we're all good to go, we've all got separate areas, so don't worry about that. We will be painting along as the hour goes on. Just throw it in now while we're on. You can also be painting along this Sunday at watercolour.tv, Matthew's workshops that you've got as well. So this takes you back, and the simple thing, I say that, because if you've done the workshops before, which are phenomenal, limited spaces, but if they are phenomenal, you've got the right tools for the job. Because this is the thing that worries me with when I start painting or you start doing any sort of project like this. If you've got the wrong tools for the job, You then think it's you. You then think, well, I can't do this because it's not me. And maybe you've done the workshops online before and you think, yeah, I really enjoy it, but what do I need? Matthew, you've got an amazing starter kit or an additional kit as if you've already got the stuff already.
Yeah, I've got to say, folks, that this one-day special, it's a special one because it is very much a complete kit. With this one-day special, you can do so much watercolour painting. Now, it's kind of focused around winter scenes and, of course, Christmas cards. We're giving you, actually, 5 watercolour greetings card sets here, so you can actually paint them yourself. You can see it here, actually. So basically, 5 sheets of 100% cotton paper with the bevel mounts, with the envelopes, with the pre-scored card as well. And this will allow you to produce some of these bees. Can we see these beautiful, just knocked everything flying here, but can you see these? It's a great start. Can you see these beautiful greetings cards? It comes with the mounts, it comes with the colours for producing the paintings that are included on this almost, I'll put those up, almost a 4-hour DVD, because we're giving you a double DVD, folks, in the one-day special. Now, this is almost 4 hours, and on this DVD, if I turn it around here, these are the paintings you're going to produce. We can also see them around the studio as well. Here we can see actually painting the greetings card actual lesson, which is about 35-40 minutes worth of tuition. So with the tools we're giving you, with the paints, with the DVD, you'll produce this is one of the 3 paintings.
And it is literally like, these DVDs are like having you in the room, aren't they? You do go through every single stage. You don't skip anything. It is a full, technically a full lesson.
So nothing's cut out of these, and that's important to me, because that's the way that I would have wanted to be taught all those years ago. And this is the actual painting that you'll produce. This is kind of lesson 1, if you like, here. Plus, we'll give you the colours and we'll give you the actual paper, the card.
It's amazing.
It really is all there. It's a super kit, and I've got to say, a cracking price at $36.99 as well. Just behind this, we can see another bonus lesson. Now, this winter landscape is also included on the DVD for you. This one's on for 35 minutes, okay? It'll show you how to do the water, the trees, the sky, again, using the colours from the one-day special. And my favourite, this star of the DVD, if we flip this over, we can see this beautiful scene of Ashness in the Lake District. Now, that is on for 1 hour 40 minutes, taking you through every single brushstroke to create that stunning painting. But you've got to think that it's not just about painting that scene. It's got skies, trees, mountains, water, how to do the beautiful shadows. It really is a cracking full kit. So 5 sheets of paper with the chance to frame them, mount them, turn them into those beautiful greetings cards. 3 artist quality colours, which we can see here at the bottom. These are natural orange, which you can see is a beautiful, kind of nice autumnal colour.
Beautiful.
Designed to replicate the autumn trees. These are called natural colours because it's focusing purely on what you see outside. Natural orange, perfect for the autumn, perfect for those beautiful skies. Natural blue is the perfect non-granulating blue for creating gorgeous skies, mixing shadows. And natural brown was pre-blended for replicating winter trees, branches, the beautiful water, any kind of detail from fence posts to those bearded choughs in the sky. So a really full kit. And we can keep going because it's not just about the DVD that paints the card. We're going to give you this set of special watercolour blending blades. Now, these are brushes that I designed. We've not seen these for over a year, so these are back in stock after selling out last time. And these are designed for creating beautiful skies, making watercolour paint blend so easily. And that makes a big difference, it really does, because it's always difficult to make paint blend. These are designed specially for this, okay? And we'll see these in action a little bit later. And you get a small and you get the large as well. So a kind of a special effects set, if you like. Very unique brushes, and these aren't brushes that you can go out and buy from an art shop. These are very much all about here today. And then finally, because there's more to this kit, we have this brand new here today on Hochanda. This is the SAA masking fluid marker pen. Masking fluid in a pen that works. Now, we've been desperate for this in the art world for a long time, because masking fluid, if you know what we're talking about, that liquid latex, it kind of ruins your brushes. This, if we take the lid off of this and show you this, you can see it's actually in a marker pen. so you can get beautiful fine lines here as well. And it doesn't clog the tip up, and you can sort of draw with it rather than paint with it, so it'll never ruin the brushes, and it's a gorgeous little tool. And masking fluid is designed for keeping areas of your painting white. For example, if we take a look at this painting here from the One Day Special DVD, the white was masked off with that pen before the painting began, and you rub it off and it's pure white. It's a beautiful thing to work on. So a very comprehensive kit, and like you said, it's not just for people that want to start out, but also people that have got some stuff want to take it a bit further. Special brushes, special paper. It's a complete kit, it really is.
All of this for £36.99 is what you're looking at. 3 hours and 40 minutes on the DVD across 2 DVDs. There are 3 large projects. You get the brushes, where you can only get from us here on Hochanda. You can't get them anywhere else. You're getting the paints thrown in as well. You're getting the brand new masking fluid. The brand new, launched today, now. You're getting all the paper as well. Everything you need in here as a complete kit for £36.99. And over the course of the next 2 hours, so now and 8 o'clock and 3 hours tomorrow, you will see this kit in action from people like you sitting there. Us as presenters, yes, some of us have got creative backgrounds, some of us haven't, like Leonie and Paola, they have. Myself and Scott, we dabble, but we've never done it before. You will see what we can achieve when we try this one-day special as well. £36.99. 050855 is your item number. If you want more of the greeting cards mounts, though, because they are beautiful, you can get 15 more of them. Remember, they're 300 GSM is what we're talking about for £16.99. The details for those currently are at the bottom of the screen just here. 900 839 is your item number. Then we've got your one-day special. If you want to add on again, once again, great giftables. These would be amazing giftables. Yes, it's winter and they're sort of Christmas cards, but you can sort of do them any year round if you're just practicing your techniques. Because Matthew summed it all up. What you've got in the DVDs for your one-day special, you will carry across you to other projects that you go. Things like this. This is skies, trees and water. Once you've learnt skies, your trees and your water, you can then, Matthew, you can sort of create any landscape you want, can't you?
Yes. So this DVD, it was actually my first DVD, and it still is one of the most popular ones to this day. This one basically shows you how to do exactly what it says on the tin. Skies, trees, water. And that's on for 2.5 hours, and you'll produce some stunning watercolours. Like we're just saying, you can apply this to your own paintings. It's not just about what you see on the DVD.
You're also getting brushes included in here as well. So once again, if you're going for your one-day special and your budget will stretch to it, you're going to get another 2 brushes for your collection, aren't you? And are these just for your skies, your trees, your water? Are these once again specially made?
No, yeah. So these brushes, again, like the blending blades from the one-day special, these branching detail brushes are designed by me. It's a rigger brush on the inside. You can see that pointy, sort of fine, sort of brown tip, and surrounded by a dark hair which holds the water. Think about that as a water tank that gradually feeds the tip. A very special and very unique brush designed by myself.
They are absolutely beautiful is what they are. They're blending with my trousers, you couldn't see them. There's so many things you can get for £24.99. You're saving £6.40 on this as well. 447077 is your item number. Now, whether you're coming back or once again you're just starting, you're thinking, I quite like this idea. I quite like this idea. I'd like some more of the paints as well. Once again, as the hours go on, you'll see Matthew using all these in different techniques and different shows. We've got a pick and mix on your paints. Now, I'm going to let you into a secret. Last time we had these on, they absolutely flew out of the door. £15.99. You can choose any 3 of the colours that we've got here already. So you've got things like your natural orange, you've got your light green on here as well. You've got your natural turquoise on there. Wasn't it the pearl that sold out the quickest last time?
It was the pearl and the silver, so these are the metallic ones. And I've got to say that we are talking about painting Christmas and seasonal scenes here. Silver and pearl is perfect for getting that beautiful metallic shine or that iridescence to your snow scenes.
You're getting all your naturals as well, natural yellow, natural brown, and also your violet in there as well. A little goes an awful long way with these. You only need the smallest amount. They're going to last you an awful long time. For £15.99, getting quick, because I know Pearl, silver will go straight away. They are the most popular by far. 679967 is your item number that we're looking at the moment. Then we've got your watercolour palette. Now, what is so special about having a decent watercolour palette?
Okay, so first of all, this palette was my design, and this is the new improved 2020 edition. This is the Mark II. This one has got more mixing wells, more smaller areas to splodge your paint and leave it there. It comes with a sponge that allows you to lay it flat over the top to keep your paint moist, and there's nothing better than moist paint, is there?
You know, you love moist paint.
And also, it's got a beautiful shine to this. You can see how shiny that is. One side of the palette has got a silicone coating, and not a single hard square corner, which is why it's called an easy clean palette. You can wipe it out, beautiful. I've been using the original design of this now for 9 years, and I've still got that same palette in action.
So it's worth having. So it is for £9.95. It is going to last you your watercolour journey. It really,
good price
really will.
As well, that very good price.
You can't go wrong. You're saving £3 on this as well. And remember, if you are going over that £60 mark, you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments if you wanted to as well. 936824 is your item number for your palette that we've also got on the show. Then we've got more on the show as well. This show is rammed. If I was you, I'd jump ahead on the website if I was you, because I've got so much to show you that I just can't cram in, because we want to try and get 3 demos in if we can this hour as well, and show you everything. We've got them now. We've got your schminky. You've got your masking pen as well. There is so much in this little collection. Now, this makes things glisten and shine, doesn't it? Gives you
it does, yeah. And we've got an example, actually, on the box at the back. So if you pick that up and give it a wiggle, you'll see that the actual spot there, cut that beautiful. So you mix it with your paint, or you paint it over the top, and what it does, it's basically like a mica-based gum arabic, so it's beautiful. One of our favourite mediums.
It is beautiful. Look at that. So it does give you that crisp water on that snowy day if you wanted to. It also gives you that beautiful sort of snow sheen that you want to give there. So if we turn it away from the light, you can't really see much. The minute you hit the light, you're going to get that beautiful sparkle time and time again. And it's absolutely beautiful. And once again, at a cracking little price at £14.99 is what you're looking at. 458059 is your item number. The best thing to do, as I said before, we shop ahead of me. There really is shop ahead of me. Now, we've also got watercolour paints. These are brand new, what I'm about to show you. These are beautiful. Now, we've got a set of 3, so you can go for all of them if you want. The savings there. For the set of 3, £115 and £115.97, and you're saving £4. But you've got flexible payments on this. You've got 3 flexible payments of £38.66. That's going to get you all the colours that you see in front of me now. Okay, all these colours. If you want to go for them individually, the details are at the bottom of the screens. They're £40, but you're going to get the colours in there once again. These are beautiful, beautiful sets, and they say it's perfect for the basics range, but this is a nice giftable for someone that wants to get into the world of painting as well, isn't it?
It is, and it's made up from variations of primary colours. So basically what you've got here is you've got a set of, what is it, 7 colours, is it? You're getting those, or is it 8 colours?
2, 3, 4,
8
5,
colours.
6 and 8.
Great. 8 colours, you know, primaries, different blues, different reds, different yellows, which you could always say is a good starter kit, always. Artist quality as well, so made with the finest pigments possible.
It's worth having a little look through it, and it opens up a flexible basket, so if you're going for these and your one-day special, imagine what you can create then. £38.66, 492779 is your item number. And Ross, our producer, has found a little bargain. What have you found? Go on, show me. We've found 2 DVDs on here for £15.60. It's buy one, get one free. Look, it's a half-price deal is what you're getting here. £15.96 is what you're looking at. 406460 is your item number for all of these 2 DVDs. Oh, these are stunning little watercolour DVDs you got. Nice little giftable. Once again, if you're going for some of the other brushes that you want to go for, it's worth having a little look. Now, something else that's worth having a little look for is the SAA. Matthew, tell me more about the SAA, because you get so many little goodies, don't you?
You do, and actually, if you join the SAA, you can see it here, via Hochanda, via the link, not the add to basket, remember that, folks, you're going to get a year's membership to the SAA, £45. What's really good about this is we will give you the standard membership kit, plus a bit extra, and the bit extra is those set of branch and detail brushes, which are worth £20, $59 I want to say, so over £20 worth of brushes for free. We'll also give you the subscription to Paint Magazine, which we can see just tucked here. The Paint Magazine is a glossy mag that is full of step-by-step articles. I write for this on a regular basis, and that's included. These get sent out to you 6 times a year. You get the catalogue, huge discounts, free shipping, all this business. There's a book on watercolours here, tucked at the back, of £5 to spend in the actual catalogue as well. But the SAA in the modern world is so much more than printed materials. It's got this massive online community, including over 700 hours of video on demand tuition from the likes of myself and hundreds of other artists. That is included. Think of that famous TV streaming platform with a giant red N. You've kind of got that for art, basically, included with your membership, so it's really cool. This is for a year as well, and remember, we're going to give you the branch and detail brushes, which are worth over £20 as well, if you join via the link on the Hochanda website.
And when we talk about the link, do not order from that item number. What you do is you click on the product on the website, then you scroll down. Do not add to basket. Scroll all the way down, and then you'll see a little link saying click here for the SAA membership. You click there, and that's how you get your goodies. That's how you're going to get those freebies, those branch and details brushes. Without clicking that link, you will not get them. Okay, so you have to do it that way. Do not add it to your basket. Right then, you've seen everything I've got on the show. Your one-day special, my word, it is very, very busy for your one-day special as well. We're already 15% of the stock now has already gone. Right then, let's go over for our first demo with our Matthew.
Right, so all set for this, folks. Now, remember, this one-day special is about greetings cards and all the other bits we're going to include. So I've taken a sheet of the greetings card paper. Now, it's worth saying this paper is 100% cotton. This is as good as it gets paper. This is premium textured watercolour, let's call it canvas as opposed to actual paper, because it's cotton. Okay, now here we've got the beautiful masking fluid marker pen. Love these. I've been painting for a long time. I've been painting for 30 years, and I've been teaching for 22 years this year. Okay, that wasn't a cough, by the way.
No,
I just want to make that clear.
That wasn't a cough.
All right.
That was like 22 years.
And I've been waiting for a masking fluid marker pen or some kind of a pen that works, and this does. The SAA have nailed it. So first time I've seen this, give it a shake and a bit of a press, and it comes out clear. Now I want to paint a bit of a wintry scene here, folks, and I want to use this to draw. This is great. So I'm actually drawing masking fluid. Now that's brilliant, because that's something that we've never been able to do as efficient as this. Now, we've all seen those masking fluid nibs where it comes out in a huge blob and you spend more time mopping up. This comes out fine. It's a yellow coloured masking fluid, so you can see where you stick it, which is important. And then I want to pop in another one here, just at the side, and I want to put some of these little bits. I want to pop a few little bits of dots in the sky as well. Now, masking fluid is latex. It's liquid latex, and it takes a few moments to dry, but you can slightly speed up that process by using a hairdryer. Not too close, because it can over dry, if that makes sense, but a bit of a dry would be quite nice. Now, most people ask me, is painting on an easel something that you tend to do? Well, it's not. No, this is more for demo, you know? This is for demonstration. Just get a table, get a brew, and just sit back and enjoy. And with the one-day special, with those 3 colours, it's worth saying that the colours in the one-day special are actually designed by me to replicate nature, and that's the same as the pick and mix as well. We've got the gorgeous blending blades, and like I say, it's the first time we've seen these since they sold out last year, actually. These are designed for one side longer than the other. It's a special hair that we designed for creating multicoloured effects and reactivating watercolour. That's an important thing to say. So my first job here is to use the large one and bring it down towards the bottom. So I'm wetting the paper. This is what you call wetting wet, which is always an important thing to do. It lets the paint flow, basically. I'll bring that down. And straight in to the palette now, I want to take a little bit of the orange. I want to pop it on one side of the brush, and then take some of the blue and pop it on the other side of the brush. So, I don't know if you can see that, we've actually got a brush made up of two colours. Now, it stays where it's put, and that's what's special about this hair. We can paint across. So you can create an instant sky, look how lovely that is, and it just basically gives you more than one colours in one stroke. Now, that's pretty impressive, folks, it works really well. So obviously, it's an evening. It's an evening atmosphere that we're going for here.
It's nice.
Nice warm colours. Let that kind of fade away. Now, one of the biggest problems that people have with skies and any kind of watercolour big wash is trying to get everything done at the point of the paper being wet, because it dries quickly because it's water. This paper obviously it's cotton, so it absorbs it, it stays wetter longer, which is a good thing. But having the blending blades for the first time, it doesn't matter how wet or dry this thing is. So if I take some orange, nice and thick, natural orange included, beautiful for those autumnal scenes, and of course at the minute it's out in forces old autumn. So we've got orange on one side, pop the blue on the other side, and I'll pop a little bit of brown in there as well, because natural brown's included in the kit as well. So often in a sunset, you get silhouetted clouds, two colours, and it's held in place. This shape is designed for painting perfect clouds. That's why it's got that shape. The original design was going to be called the cloud painting brush or the sky brush, but we changed it to blending blade because it's so much more versatile than that. Twist along the paper, move it across, and you get that nice colour of a cloud. Turn the brush over, and we'll do another cloud, like a nice kind of silhouette cloud coming across. Now at the minute, the paper's pretty much dry, as we mentioned. So I want to go in and I want to soften that in. Now normally, if you painted a sky like this, an evening sky, and the paint wasn't blending, you've kind of shot it, you've lost out. But with blending blades, and this is the thing to try and put across, it allows you to go in with water and reactivate the colour, which is great. So using the point of it, you can tickle the edge. Even if this was left a couple of days, you can go back to it, which I've never been able to say before, because it's always been a case of get it done while it's damp. So for the first time, even working other colours in, if I want to get some dark in those clouds, I can take some blue, and I can pop some blue in there as well. And this is what's really clever about them. Blue and brown, blah, 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 make grey, which is nice for shadows. So clean the brush, gentle pinch through the fingers. You can go horizontally across the base of these things. You can soften them in, and it turns them into clouds. Because it's a blade, one side longer than the other, you can also lift colour off, which is really cool, even if the paint's dry. Can you see you can get those underlit effects to the clouds? So I'm wiping it, and I'm dragging it up from the base of the cloud, and I can just kind of tickle the edge, and you get these lovely looking skies. Keep refreshing it. The hair is almost like a stiff fishing wire, if that makes any sense. It's a very special hair. Also works with acrylics and oils as well, which is really nice. So a gentle tap on the edge. I just feel like I want to get a bit more blue in there, so I'm just going to bring some more blue in. So you can manipulate the colours in the paper, which is a really nice thing to do, and something that we could never really do before, because once it's dry, but not with the blending blade. Then we'll take some blue, put it across the bottom for the minute. Now, blending is the #1 problem people have, without question. That's where people struggle. Taking that colour, making it fade away. These brushes were designed with this in mind. Clean it, a gentle pinch through your fingers, and it's just simple, just to take that colour, swipe it from side to side. Because of the stiff nature of the bristle, it just instantly disappears away. I'm also going to paint in on this one. Because of the pointy brush, I want to bring in some distant hills coming across here. And then again we'll clean that brush and just use a bit of water to blend it down. Make it disappear. And that's giving me a sky and a bit of landscape. I can drag out some light as well because of the blade on the brush. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to that after it having a few seconds to dry and paint in some trees and some lovely detail.
Right then, while we leave that to dry, and we will be back to that shortly, you see how quick, once you have the right tools for the job, you are good to go. And so far, Matthew's only used the 3 colours that are in your one-day special and 1 brush. The 300 GSM cardstock that's in there as well, 3 colours and 1 brush. And so far, we've created that stunning scene. Oh, and we've used the fluid pen as well, the masking fluid marker. And so far, we're 1 step ahead. And we've not even touched about the 3 hours and 40-minute DVD that we've got there as well, across 2 DVDs, to create beautiful imagery that you see in front of me. So this beautiful set of trees that you got there and the pictures that we've got behind, these are the projects that are on the DVDs that you will be able to do. And this is the bonus of doing it at home. You've got that DVD, so maybe you spend the first half of your morning sitting and just watching the DVD. Just sitting and watching ahead, so you know what you're about to do. You know what you're coming up to. And you sit there and you think, right, this is what we're going to do today. This is how I'm going to watch it. So I'll watch it all first. I'll watch the project so I can get the end goal in set. And once I've got that end goal, then I will go back and do a little bit. And then I'll pause it. And you might want to rewind it. Because if you're in a class, you can't stop and go back, because you may have 30, 40 other people sitting there. With the luxury of this, for £36.99, you can go back as many times as you want. And whether you do those 3 projects over the next week, you've still got that over 3 hours DVD of hints and tips to go back to and refresh your mind every single day you want to go and paint. They're not going to go anywhere. Those DVDs are yours to keep. And once you have got the skills under your belt, you can paint other images that you see around here, like your robins and your seascapes and the night skies as well. This is what you can achieve, because basically you've got the basics. It's like riding a bike. Once you can learn to ride a bike, then you can take your stablers off. And once you've got those stabilisers off, that's the course of the DVD. They are going to be your stabilisers. They are going to guide you through your painting journey until you feel comfortable to actually, I can do trees and skies and foregrounds now. I know what I'm about to do, so now I'll go on my own and I'll give it a go. Oh, but then I've got no colours. Well, you have, because you've got 3 in the kit already that will do those beautiful autumnal scenes that you want them to do. Then you've got the 2 brushes that are going to give you your foregrounds, your backgrounds, your blending brushes, time and time again. And then you've also got the cards. Remember, the brushes sold out last time. This is the first time they've been back in over a year. £36.99 today. 050855 is your item number that you'll be looking at for all of the kits that you see here. What a cracking little Christmas gift, or even better, a Christmas card that you have painted for that loved one. Yes, you start now and you maybe gift it the middle of December once you're happy with it, but you can do it. It's something they'll cherish and something they'll keep. And they may even frame it as well, because that was your first artwork. That's the first bit of work that you actually did. You see? And I know I speak quite passionately because it is something I would love to be able to do. Drawing is something I look at people standing here and I think, I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. And I'm quite lucky because I have the opportunity to do it, that you'll see as we go through this hour as well. I have never painted before. And if you could see me before this hour, nervous is not the word. Because we're live television, and if I can do it on here, you can do it in your own home as well. Right then, let's go back to Matthew to see this little bit of artwork, and then we'll go from there. Where are we up to?
This is nice and dry over here. I'm painting those trees. The masking fluid is in place, it's dry. So I'm going to use the smaller blending blade. And again, we're going to use the orange and the blue to make a dark green. There's lots of yellow in orange, so it's quite easy to get green. So we'll take the orange, mix it with blue, and you'll get a nice sort of, look at that beautiful sort of pine, almost petrol green. Okay, now because of the nature of the brush and the nice shape of it, that beautiful point, and again one side is longer than the other, it's designed that way. Very popular brushes these. I've I've lost count of how many times we've sold out at them. Especially during all the lockdown, because people were just buying all this stuff, because people wanted to get into art, which obviously it's a great medium in troubled times.
And are these the sorts of paintbrushes, Matthew, that you use when you do your class? Yeah, we talk about your classes and the stuff you can do online, but is these the sorts of things you can use when you do your classes as well?
Absolutely, yeah, 100%, yeah. So all these colours are all, and all these brushes are all used at my classes, whether online or in person classes, and yes, 100%. And everything I've designed, brushes wise, paints wise, it's all designed to make life easier. Can you see I'm tapping the side of the blade here just to give that impression of those individual branches, the foliage of these classic pine trees, and we can get nice fine points at the top like you would expect to do. Now I'm just going to add a bit more blue to that colour to make it a little bit darker, and just pop in a bit of dark on one side and at the bottom as well. Beautiful. Now, so 3 colours, not primary colours, but 3 colours. We've already had browns, we've had blues, we've had oranges, we've had greens. How do we get a grey? The most important colour is grey, because it's the colour of shadows. How do you get grey? It's dead easy from this one day special, blue and brown. This special blend of brown, look at that beautiful shadow colour.
Yeah.
Instantly, which is exactly what you want for this. Light's coming this way, I'm going to say, so I'm going to pop in some shadows from the trees. Again, with the blending blade, it wouldn't matter if the paint was dry or damp because of the nature.
And I suppose this is where the palette comes in handy as well, doesn't it, Matthew?
It is, it's a gorgeous little palette, yeah.
To do.
You can leave this paint in there, you know, it won't stain or it won't damage it or anything. It's just designed for the job. Now what I want to do here, I want to take a scrap piece of paper. I'm just going to take a rough sort of ripped off piece of paper. I want to pop it just to the side of the those pine trees. Come back to the small blending blade, and we'll take some of the brown and give it a stipple. Now, if I stipple the blade, it goes a bit spiky. We can use that spiky property for stippling in trees. So we can stipple in, imagine distant fields, a distant hedgerow. Now, if I go vertically, and I do a lot of these vertical lines, you almost get that impression of a distant pine forest, okay? Now in a second I'll take the card away. Hopefully you realise why the card's there, because it gives me that nice clean, look at that. And then we'll just pop over here, do a little bit in the gap, and then we'll stipple here. Because of the stiff bristle, you get a lovely random edge every time you stipple the brush in the palette. Pop some little tiny pine trees here.
And remember, all the colours that you currently seeing in the artwork here, you are getting in your one-day special. You can achieve, if you want extra colours, I've got them on the show as well. I've got them all in pick and mix form. I've got them in the tins as well. But all these colours that you're seeing at the moment are all in your one-day special.
So I'm just going to finish this picture off by stippling in the corner some little bits of random sort of foliage, if you like. You can see how spiky the brush goes. It's a synthetic bristle that is exclusively designed for the blending blades. So if we was to pop that in the foreground, say here, it'll pop some little winter foliage on, bring the brush back together by smoothing it through the palette so it's now nice and clean again, and then we can use the blade properties of the brush to put in a lovely sort of rustic old gateway that's kind of seen better days. We've all seen them when you've been out walking in the countryside, but that just gives a bit of foreground character. Again, one brush doing so much work, folks. It's lovely. Now, I'm just going to make sure that I'm happy that the trees are nice and dark here, and give this a good old blast with... I always expect it to be so loud, so I'm used to using hairdryer. Like, it's like, oh. But this is a emboss it heat tool.
While we dry that, we might as well give it another little plug. But you do because your courses are really popular that you do, because many people have taught themselves. Many people. Jo Channing is the biggest person. She's been to one of Matthew's workshops, and she's dying to go back again. But if you're thinking you really want to get into this, there are places out there. Matthew does online courses still to this day, but they're massive around the world, aren't they now? This is really taking off since all this has sort of happened.
So normally I spend my year sort of travelling the UK and teaching in person, but all that's just stopped. So I've been teaching online for quite some years, but just recently, every single week, a weekly virtual workshop. It's this Friday the 23rd, and we're painting penguins in the Antarctic. Step-by-step workshop, folks. Watercolour TV is the place. But people around the world have been doing this, and I've been blown away by the amount of people that's been taking part. Have a look on the Facebook page, Matthew Palmer Artist. You'll see what people's been achieving.
Yeah, have a look, and it is worth having a look, because you'll get loads of inspiration from there as well. Right, then let's quickly go back to demo, because I think we're nearly done.
We'll take off the masking fluid, which you can use your finger for. It rubs off, or you can use an eraser, like I've got here, and we can see the falling snow, and we can see the snow.
Look at this.
On the edge. Look at that, love that. So, remember, this is the masking fluid pen, which is just crazy. Now, don't get this mixed up with those metal nibs that you've seen around that blobs everywhere. These are actual, it's a physical marker pen, like a classic marker pen, but with masking fluid, and it creates a gorgeous scene. Now remember, these are in the greetings cards kit. It includes the bevel mounts. Now, how wonderful would that be to receive something like that in the post? A beautiful evening winter landscape for you.
You can achieve this as well for £36.99. 050855 is your item number. We are 20% of the one-day special stock now has already gone. You are getting the two designed paintbrushes by Matthew himself to give you these beautiful landscapes that you've just seen used. These are the only brushes that Matthew's been using in that first demonstration. You're also getting your brand new masking fluid marker in there as well from the SAA, so you know it's going to be top quality. You're getting your two DVDs in there, over 3 hours of tutorial, one-to-one tutorial is what you're going to be getting in there. You're getting your 300 GSM, your cardstock in there, your mounts, and also your frames. And we're also throwing in the paints as well. And across that DVD, you're going to be getting 3 cracking little projects to learn so much more. Also, remember, there's a few of you popping the SAA bundle in your baskets, but we don't pop them in our baskets. You have to go to their website, okay? What you do is you click onto it on our website. So once you've clicked onto it, you scroll down. Do not add it to your basket, but you scroll all the way down is what you're going to do. And from there, you press click here for SAA membership, okay? That is where you click. Once you've clicked that, then it'll go through. Then you're going to get those free brushes as well when you join. So that's the way you actually join. Right then, I can't string this out any longer. I've tried to. It's time for me to demo, okay? We've got 15 minutes left on the show. What are we doing?
I thought we'd finished.
And I did.
What we're going to do is I'm going to paint, I'm going to teach, and I've got to say that since March, which is when all this craziness started, I've not actually been out physically teaching in person much, so this is a treat to do this. It's all been done virtually, which is great, I'm loving it. But here we go. So, there's a long space between us. There's a good, 6 metres between us?
We're at the other side of the studio.
Minimum at least, so we've got to shout here. So, again, from the one-day special. So just think about this. If you're buying the one-day special, which lots of you are, so thank you. But just remember that the pictures that we're doing are using the brushes and the colours and the paper from the one-day special, OK?
OK, I've got you on like 3 monitors.
I'm excited for you, I really am. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to use a bit of masking tape. You've got some sort of stuck on the table there. Yeah. Be creative in the way that you take the stickiness off. So you can stick it to your forehead or to your chin or something, or somewhere moist. Stick it somewhere moist.
That could be anywhere at the moment, I'm not going to lie. Could be anywhere.
And if you divide the painting into thirds, loosely, so it's sort of 1, 2, 3, loosely in your mind, divide it into thirds. And what we'll do is we'll make the masking tape go up on an angle, like this. Can you see it's hanging loose on one side?
Yeah.
And then follow it with your finger, turn it round so it creates a bit of a hill. So you've created a bit of a mound, a bit of a hill. Are you with me on this?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Follow the curve. Now, if you're not happy with your mound, you can take it off and you can create another bit of a mound. So as long as it's got a bit of a hill to it, you'll be fine. We've also got a coin wrapped in tissue here as well. This is a penny or a 5p or something.
Yeah,
Some
I'm there.
small coin. So that'll put the moon or the sun, depends on what colours we decide to use. Pick up the large blending blade. Give it a good old rinse around in the water. Okay.
There.
It's a good habit just to wipe off the excess on the side of the water pot, okay, before you wet the paper. So make sure that tape's stuck down well, and then I want you to wet the top section. Now it'll involve a couple of dabs in the water, but wet it down to the tape, just like you put in some emulsion paint on at home, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Keep sticking it in the water. Wet it twice, so you've got a nice coverage of water, and then you're ready to do some multicolour watercolours.
I'm there.
Now
I'm
what
with
we'll do,
you.
we'll go back in the water, wipe it on the side of the water pot, okay, and then on one side of the brush, grab some of the orange.
On the big side or the little side?
Well, you can choose.
Oh.
You can choose. No pressure. On the other side, pick up some of the blue and sort of rub it in your palette like this.
On the other side.
So it kind of gets the brush that looks a bit like that. So like a sort of double colour brush. Does that make sense? Yeah? Have you got a double colour brush? Almost hold the brush towards the bottom, lay it flat to your paper and twist. Twist away.
Flat and
I'm going to create a moody nighttime sky. Literally flat to your paper. That's it, twist it away. Now if it starts to run out of juice, turn the brush over and you'll get a bit more out of it. Because of the special bristle that's in this, this is how you make a cloudy sky. Now what I suggest you do is go back into the water again, clean it, wipe it on the side, make the paint a bit stronger, make it a bit thicker. So more orange, and more blue, but a bit stronger. A bit deeper with your colours.
Yeah.
And then back to your paper and do more twisties. So imagine a nighttime sky, but make your colour darker. Go right to the top as well. Take it right to the top.
Right to the top.
Make it darker at the top. Bring it all the way down to the tape. Proper wintry, stormy kind of sky. Love that. Look at that. Can't go wrong, can you, eh? Now, yours is quite dry, so what I suggest you do is clean the brush really well.
Yeah.
Give it a wipe on the side, and then go over all of it, flat to your paper, spinning your brush, twisting your brush, so you can create that wonderful effect of the paint blending together again. It's never been so quiet in the studio. You can even pin drop. And then what we'll do is we'll take the coin, and if you choose a nice place, you can stamp it, and you'll get a bit of a moon. Look at that. A spooky Halloween moon. Press it firm. Go for it. Go on. Look at that. I think you should have a round of applause, because there's not many people in the studio.
Oh, my God, I'm sweating.
You can smell the fear. Now what we'll do is we'll pick up the smaller brush.
Okay.
The small brush, and we'll mix the blue and the brown together to make a grey. Okay? So it's the blue. You can mix it round in your palette like this, and you can see the palette where you are, but you mix it round in your palette. So it's the blue and a blob of the brown, and you'll see it start to go grey. A nice, thick, dark colour. Grey is the most important colour for watercolours because it's the colour of shadows. Okay? So it's important, basically.
Mine's gone black.
That's fine. Black, brown.
Okay.
There's not much in it. There's not much in it, really. It's not true black unless you use black paint.
Oh, okay.
And we don't want black, it's too dark. Now, literally, in the lower part of your tape, so mine's on the right side, yours is probably the same, do some telegraph poles. About 3 or 4. I've got 5. Different heights, different height telegraph poles.
Mine are thick.
Doesn't matter how thick they are, really. And then if you use one of the flat sides of the blade, you can just sort of do one side of the pine tree at a time. Sort of tap it.
You're going up.
And I'll keep doing these for you so you can see. If we can get nice and close, can we get nice and close so we can see? Is that as close as we can get, is it? And basically I can use the blade to lightly stroke the paint, doing one side at a time, getting them all mixing together.
Ah.
So if you do You start off with that straight line, it makes it a little bit easier.
Might look like pine cones, but we'll get them there.
Now, if you look here, your paper's still damp, okay, because it wants to be spread in. It's what you call bleeding paint. Perfect. Now, yours are looking a little bit as though the tops have been chopped off.
So I'd make them taller?
So what we'll do is if you have a look at this, I'll use the blade and tap it on the side at the top. Some little taps at the top.
Taps on the top.
And do some in between as well. Little random tall. Does that make sense? Little sort of taps, and you get that instant sort of pine, sort of moody, atmospheric, sort of loving the Halloween sky there. Looks lovely. Feel free to rotate your board as well, you know, if you to get a better angle. That's a common thing, really, you know, rotating it around. But if you imagine the brush on one side of it's got this straight edge, you can literally lay it flat on your paper and tap it. You can put as many as you like. Do some smaller trees. Look, little.
On that one.
Little taps.
Okay, little taps.
Little taps.
Using
Using the side of the blade. And also make sure that the bottom down to the tape is nice and full. A good, solid bottom is what you're looking for. Yeah. Make sure. Make sure it's nice and solid. Yeah.
Solid bottom.
Solid bottom.
Yep. I got one of them.
Have you got a solid bottom?
I have indeed. I've had no complaints.
Let's have a look at your bottom, shall we? Can I see your bottom?
Oh, there.
There we go. Nice. Okay. Just to the left, where it sort of disappears at the back of the tape, if you just do some individual taps, just little vertical taps. Can you see this? Can you see what I'm doing?
I can see you.
Yeah. It'll sort of... Imagine they're the kind of distant sort of trees, that's it. Different heights. Use the blade. And then, this is the bit where people come unstuck. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Take your tape off, but do it nice and carefully. Peel it down nice and steady. And it should reveal a wintry sort of hillside. Pull it away from it and do it steady, otherwise it can rip. So just do it nice and slow. Nice. And if you look back at this, you get that instant kind of wintry feel. Beautiful. Nice. That's it, you can breathe again now. Now, let's pick up the large blending blade, nice and clean, in the water.
Nice and clean.
Just to finish off. Nice and clean for the blending blade. Give it a good old rinse around. Don't dry it.
6 minutes left we've got.
Don't dry it. Just give it a clean. A gentle wipe on the side of your water pot, but no tissue, just a gentle wipe. Pick up some of the blue, but not too thick. So if you need to add a bit of water, can you see my palette? That's not a strong colour at all, that one. It's just a... Notice I turn the brush over. Because the bristle keeps the paint in place, it's a good idea to load both sides. Not too thick with the blue.
Okay,
okay,
put water
for this one. The paper's dry, where the tape was. What we'll do is put that shadow in. Let me do it first, and you can sort of do it afterwards, yeah? So I want to paint across the bottom, probably about 1 inch tall on the left, but then make it smaller to the right, like a tapered line. This is why we have blending blades. Clean the brush really well, and then just wipe off that excess on the side again. So all you've got there is a bit of dampness, yeah?
Okay, so then, so 1 inch.
Put it just on the edge, and just go forward and back in it.
Okay.
It just smoothly, look at that, love it, smoothly disappears. You can go back down and blend it, blend it, blend it. And you've created a wintry landscape.
And then dry it off.
With the mount on, of course.
Look at it. If mine turns out like this, I'll be well happy.
So if you stop there, clean the brush really well again, a couple of wipes on the side of the water pot, and just continue on that top hard line where the blue is. Forward, back, like you're putting emulsion paint on. Forward, back, forward, back. Drag the paint away, down to the bottom, move it up, keep it going, keep it flowing. And can you see how simple that is to blend?
Oh, no, I've gone to blend.
Now, the line you've just dragged out there looks quite nice. It looks like a shadow.
I was meant to do that.
Intentional, of course.
Of course it was.
You can actually use some of the blue to pop in some of these. Can you see there's little shadows like this? Little sort of, almost like a diagonal shadow from the trees as well.
Oh, word.
Optional, of course, for that one. Can you see those shadows?
Yeah. The shadows go.
Notice the angle of those. It's kind of pointing what to about 8 o'clock-ish, something like that. Slight downward angle. Probably about an inch long. And then clean the brush really well, wipe it front and back, front and back, front and back, and ever so gently just kind of soften the shadows into the picture just by lightly skimming over the top of the colour, and it creates a wonderful, I'll pop the mount on there, but a wonderful little atmospheric nighttime winter scene. Again, smashing Christmas card there. Yeah,
there.
Nice, well done. Pop the mount on. I've got to say that, well done. I think you need there's 3 people in the studio who can give me a little clap, shall we, for that? Come on.
Bless you. Oh my word, Matthew, thank you ever so much. That, I can now breathe now.
It's conquered your fear of pain.
You do not know.
It's come out lovely as well.
The last 24 hours, I've literally been... and I genuinely say it when I mean it, that I don't craft. I craft with my daughter and that's about it. We use Crayola colours and things like that, and that's all we use. Watercolours and things for me is something I would love to do, and obviously I knew this was coming up because I was told the other day, and I was like, oh my word, I'm never going to be able to do it. They're the words I didn't use. I used some stronger words. But I thought, I'm never going to be able to do it. I can't paint. But then they said, well, trust in Matthew. Matthew will know what you're doing. You can do it. And if I can achieve this on live TV, yes, time constrictions are against us on television, but you will have more time, and you'll also have the DVD at home as well that'll be able to do this. But what you could do, and what I could have done, is became a member of the SAA, and then I'm going to have more wealth and more knowledge, and I get so much in the kits as well.
Yes, you do. So, again, folks, if you join the SAA through the link on the Hochanda website, not the Add to Basket, you're going to get this beautiful membership kit for a year, including all the online stuff, the video on demand, the community, a £5 voucher to spend within the subscription to the magazine, a set of Matthew Palmer branch and detail brushes, which is worth £20.59, and a wonderful box with everything thrown in to come across to your catalogues. You get a book on art. It's a great little kit, folks. Encourage anybody who's into painting to join the SAA.
It is indeed. Here's another look at the SAA that you've got here as well, £45, but do not add it to your baskets. Please do not scroll all the way down, and there is a little link saying click here for SAA membership. Click it there, and then that is how you will become part of the SAA. But I must tell you now, your one-day special is phenomenally busy. You are getting everything that you see here and more as well. You will get a quarter of the stock now has already gone in the launch hour. You are getting a DVD of just under 4 hours worth of material that you've got on there to create 3 stunning images, 3 beautiful paintings that you're going to be able to do as well. And remember, you're learning techniques, hints and tips. It's the techniques that you will take with you to do other projects as well. This is another one of the projects that you'll be able to do upon that DVD. Remember, you're getting everything you need in the kit, from brushes to colours, to the card, to the 300 GSM, and you're also getting the masking fluing pen as well, which we will go through over the next couple of hours. This is what you'll get on the DVD. So once again, it's like having Matthew in the room with you, and you can stop and pause at any point and go all the way back. Thank you, Matthew. It's been an absolute pleasure for this hour. Matthew back at 8 o'clock with our Leone painting along this time as well. And then all day tomorrow, you've got 2 from Leone, and then you've got Paola, and then you've also got Scott tomorrow at 4 o'clock as well. I'll be watching that. Don't you go anywhere. Start checking out your baskets if I was you, because I don't want you to miss out on your one-day special or anything else that we've also got on the show as well. 050855 is your item number. £36.99 is your price. Don't you go anywhere. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Join myself and our Helen for Simply Made Crafts. Up next, then it's another look at Matthew Palmer's one-day special. Then it's our Joe Channon with Craft O'Clock.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This. and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Yes, indeed. Good evening. Ooh, I can all relax now. I hope you're well. We are talking Simply Made Craft now. When we talk Simply Made Craft, we are talking engineering to its finest, but engineering that is easy to do. Yes, I know, I contradict myself a lot, but it really, really is. For the sheer fact, it's all come from the big old brain, as it were, of our Helen, who we've also got in the studio. How are you?
Good, thank you. Thank you for having me back.
This, once again, is another cracking little kit.
Absolutely.
That will really take you through the seasons, I'm going with this.
Definitely, yep.
Because necessarily not just for Christmas. Now, I know it says Simply Made Christmas in London, but as we go down the counter, you will see that necessarily, with a slight tweak here and a slight tweak there, you could change these to whatever you wanted them to be. So let's kick straight off with the first set that we've already got. This is the Christmas tree and the star that we've got. Individually, they're £16.99 individually, but for £32.98, you're going to get both die sets. Now, I'll show you the die sets, but it doesn't look much because it doesn't really make sense until you see what you can actually make with them. So you get all your die sets, so all of these die sets here. So these are for the Christmas trees that you're getting here as well. So these are the little panels that you can pop inside, which I'll show you shortly. Once again, the panels get smaller and smaller as you work your way up the Christmas tree. Then you've got things like your baubles in here as well, which I absolutely adore. Then you've also got your star dies. Now you've got 3 stars of the size. You can go from the largest that look a little bit like this, to the medium that looks like this, all the way through to the small that then looks like this. So that is the size difference that you are going to be to create. Absolutely beautiful for £32.98. But then, not only are you going to be creating the stars, you're also going to be creating the Christmas trees as well. Now, these aren't just your normal Christmas trees. For the sheer fact, as we know, of course, the top would open. And then you can open it again. So in theory, you can now have maybe 2 gifts in there if you wanted to. A larger gift in the bottom with a smaller gift in the top. Could you do it as one long tube if you wanted to as well, or do you have to have the 2 sections?
How do you mean? Could you?
So if you wanted to put something in, so if you wanted just the one and you wanted to put something in, do you necessarily need both of them?
As in a bottom on the middle one? No, you can leave the bottom off, I think.
So you can leave the bottom off if you wanted to as well. So if you wanted a daintier Christmas tree, you can also do that. If you pop lights in them, like this one here, if I turn them off and then turn them on, then you can see it all working. So you can now have beautiful lights in there as well. This is what I mean, you see. For the sheer fact, you can have the lid and then nothing else opens. So you can now have one long one. So start putting your colour vellums in there if you wanted to. You get both of these for £32.98. Now I'm going to ask the question, even though I know the answer. Beginner friendly?
Definitely, yes. There's tutorials on my website and on my YouTube channel too. So just search for Helen Griffin, you'll find me somewhere.
So you're getting full tutorials that are there as well. So you've got full video tutorials on there. Can we make to sell with these?
Yes, you can. And just to reiterate what I said earlier about the middle bit, I would use one of the hexagon dies to cut a hole in the base so you still have some of the edging around.
To make it a bit sturdier.
To make it a bit sturdier, yeah.
Worth having a look. So to make it a little bit sturdier, use one of the hexagon dies that you're getting in the kit anyway with these. £32.98. 909708 is your item number. Now, we've bought you the Nutcracker. We're now looking at the Guard. We have gone very London themed with this, and I absolutely adore it. So you've got your Guard here once again. Now, there are many ways that you can adapt the Guard and what you can do with the Guard. For the sheer fact, the first one that you see here opens from the top. So you can have a top opening so you can pop sweets in there if you so wish. You can also have it as a little open box.
Yes.
So you have a top and bottom
yes,
to the
a
box.
top and a bottom.
Right, which is amazing. And once you do, all full instructions online as well is what you're actually getting. And from there, you can also pop them onto the bag. So obviously, you've got the front, and then as we spin them around, you've also got the back as well. I absolutely love it. All the dies included in there as well, and extra dies to do other things for the sheer fact you are getting, that was close, all the dies that you get here. So for example, you're getting the military man that you've got here once again. This is the back, and this is the front. Could you, if you wanted to, this is, you know what I'm like, I go off on a tangent. Could you turn this into a little dungaree set if you wanted to? Because do these just emboss?
They emboss, yes. So you can actually decorate it, even if you have like the those drops that you can use, that I've used on the buttons there. You can just decorate it with that.
So you could turn them around if you wanted to, have a little, turn them into little pyjamas if you wanted to as well.
Swiss outfit.
Yeah, little Swiss laser hosen if you wanted to. You also get a little cheeky face in there as well. But not only do you get that, you also get the little bits and bobs, which I absolutely adore. So you do get the belt buckles that look like little smiley faces. You get little belt buckles that you've got in there. You also get all the gift tags and designs for all your bags and maybe your little displays that you've got. You're also getting all the little fleur-de-lis that you will also need along the way. What's this long one for, Helen?
It's for cutting holes so that they're in the right place in the same line, so they're not wonky.
Oh, so when you're making your bag, so you can thread your cords all the way
That's
through.
right, yes, it's for the
look, Helen
handles.
thinks of everything. This is what we love about when our Helen's here. Simple things like this. No more measuring. No, gone are the days of the rulers. You can simply go with your good old eyelets, and you are going to get a perfect bag every single time. £36.98. 629416 is your item number. Now, this for me necessarily doesn't have to be for Christmas if you don't want it to be. For the sheer fact you can use these guards all year round as well. Up next, we've got the post box. Now, I absolutely adore this because I think you could go real Christmassy with it. You put it on a little base with a little bit of wadding or a little bit of toy stuffing to create snow, if you wanted to as well. A little battery-operated candle in there. You can use it as a real pillar box as well. You can cut this section out because you get the dies, excuse my chubby fingers, to create the beautiful little envelopes. So if you've got those naughty little elves on the shelf, you could add this to your collection and they could now have their own post box if you wanted to. You can also use it to create a little gift bag as well. So now, how beautiful is that? So now you've got a little gift box. You can turn it into a real one as well. You could also pop the letters so they look like they're splaying out, and you could have a full cascade of letters that are all the way down there. You get all the dies you need. You get more dies on top of this as well, for the sheer fact what you're also getting in here is, you know, the front of the letterbox where it says like Royal Mail and pickup times. So it's like 2 posts, one's at 9 o'clock and one's at 5 o'clock. You get that little bit here as well, so you can stick it onto the front with your little dies that you've got there. Then you get your envelope, so you get your little postcards, you get your crown, and you get your word post, you get the letterbox itself, and you get all the little elements, and this will be our first demonstration that we're going to be doing. Once again, you might be sitting at home going, well, I could do that with a kitchen roll. You could do it with a kitchen roll, but how are you going to measure everything out? Then you've got to measure, then you've got to cut tabs, then you've got to find the right spot, and then you've got to cut more things, and if it's all wonky, it's all going to land on the skew if you don't need to with this. This is the reason dies are all here. Dies are here for a reason, for the sheer fact you get so much more. And not only do you get the letterbox dies, you also get a set of stamps in there as well. So now, things like It's Christmas, December the 25th, Holly Jolly Christmas, last posting date before Christmas, Under the Mistletoe, you got baubles in there, Season's Greetings, do not open until Christmas, I'll be home for Christmas, oh what fun. And then you get your fleur-de-lis in there as well. All of this for £24.98. 997 695 is your item number. I struggled on that number then for some reason. Right, so we've gone from the post box to the telephone box. Oh, here we go. This is a game changer once again. Look at this. Now, once again, look at the corners on that roof. There is not a single square corner on there. How beautiful is that? Once again, if you've got those naughty elves, this would be perfect for, but if you've got the templates to do that, you've then got the templates to make little gift bags as well. So you're going to get everything you need to do those beautiful gift bags. It sort of reminds me of the, I can't remember, is it Chocolate? Not Chocolate, Panettone.
Yes, those
sort of
boxes,
the
yes.
Panettone boxes that you can get as well. Would be beautiful that's in there. What you're getting as well is you're getting all the dies in there once again to make the box, and then you get added extras. Things like your flowers, so you can really change the designs if you wanted to as well. How nice would this be? Maybe do a little green grass around the outside, and you can have a working door if you wanted to as well. You could really go to town with these little pillar boxes. 412973. Why can't I read numbers this evening? 412973 is your item number. £27.98 is what you're looking at for your lovely telephone box. I absolutely think that is adorable. Nice in the centre of a table, maybe do 2 either end of a bookcase, somewhere a little child's bedroom. So, talking about adorable, not me, we talk about gift bags. Now, these are gift bags with a difference, because these have got a cut-in window in. So we are getting the Christmas in London. You get 2 dice kits. You get the landscape bag insert panel and landscape bag. 23 dies in total for £32.98. This is beautiful. It really is, for the sheer fact you get the bag in there, and then shaker cards never work on TV, but you can now put your snow in there. Let's try the red one as well, because the red one you've got all the little glitz and glam. This is absolutely stunning. It really, really is. Because not only do you get the case to make the boxes so you can make these inserts in the bags, you're also going to get the London skyline as well. Now, once you've got the London skyline, you can do so many things with it, as you can see from the bags. But I like the idea of doing the London skyline, maybe putting sort of the bridge die through there, and maybe popping photos in the back of your day trips out, maybe when you've been to London and things like that, you've bought little presents, or even wherever you go. So say you go, because I know if we go anywhere, we buy presents for our little niece. So if we go somewhere, you buy a little cuddly toy or something. What a way to make a little bag, and you put a photo of where we've been, and then you give over the gift. Or if you've all been together, you say, oh, well, this is from our holiday, this is what we've made, or this is what we've done for you. It is beautiful. £32.98, or even if you're baking cookies, putting them there and taking photos of the children baking, you could use that for grandparents and things.
That's right, yes. That's a really good idea.
That would be beautiful to do. And Helen's done all the hard work for you. All the hard work has been taken out for you. All the engineering, all the measuring and all the maths, all the templates are here, so you can use them not only for this, you can also use them on your cards as well. Use them on your journals if you wanted to. There's so many things, cut little things out. I absolutely adore this little bridge scene that you've got here as well. You've got Big Ben and the London bus and some trees in there. Then you've got the full London skyline across the top. Everything you need included in this kit, £32.98. And then finally, if you like this, you're going to love the Cityscape stamps and dies. These would work beautifully in a journal as well. Look at these. You are getting a full set of dies, but it's the stamps you need to look at, because the stamps correlate with the dies as well. So you've got things like your London Bridge, your black cab that's in there. You've got the House of the Parliament, and also the Big Ben Tower, where the bell is kept. You've got your phone box and your trees in there. But these could be used for any of your scene cards that you want to use them for.
Exactly, yeah. It's, cards, mini albums. You know, you can make some really nice landscape built-up areas. I've even used it inside the gift bag as well, with the window.
It is absolutely stunning, for the sheer fact, if we turn that, see what you can do to your little exploding boxes in there. Because you get your trees in there as well. Imagine doing these on shrink plastic and making them even smaller and using them as your shaker cards. So doing your black cabs and making them shake for your snows, and your Big Bens with your colour, with your hint of colour. And then, our Helen's too generous. She's even throwing in the dies, so you haven't got to fussy cut them out. So it's all done for you. £18.98, 736608 is your item number that you are looking at for all these. We've got paper on the show as well. We've got tags on the show. Shop ahead on the website for those, and I'll show you those in more detail later. Right then, you've seen everything I've got. Let's go and make a little pillar box, shall we? A little letterbox. How do we start?
Okay, so I'm going to be starting with the postbox die set, and I've got a little bit ahead of myself already, because this could take a little bit of time. So if you're making this from scratch and you've never done this before, make a little rough copy with some white cardstock, just to get a feel of how this all goes together. Okay, so I've cut out, let's just quickly show you. You have 2 of these. So the slimmer one, and then we've got the wider one here. The slimmer one is for the bottom, and the wider one we're going to be using on the top. So you also get a full circle here. So in order to make this one, you just need your full circle and your thinner one here. You wrap it around, and you can see here that I have that already on there, and I've cut 1 extra circle here just to cover this messy area just there. So we'll cover that up. We'll quickly glue that on now. And then we'll move over.
Will there be other areas in your collection? Now we've done London, could we go to like Blackpool and Paris and Amsterdam or Birmingham?
So are you after an Eiffel Tower?
Oh no, I'm after a Birmingham bull ring, to be honest. And the NEC. All the canals. They're beautiful landmarks. That's a no. That's a no. There'll be no more landmarks.
I tend to say maybe.
Maybe. I like
Maybe's
maybes.
a baby.
Maybes keep me happy.
Okay, so we have that now put together. That is going to form our base. Okay, so let's move over now. Ooh, better put this lid on my glue because I will forget about that and it will dry up. Okay, so moving on, we're going to do some embossing now. So I've die cut this out already from the big main piece. So you are going to be needing a large format die cutting machine, so something A4. And I'm just getting out all of the embossing pieces. So these are the pieces here that are going to emboss. Now, there are little notches at the top and the bottom. It'll be easier if I show you on the actual die. You have one at the top and the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
So you need to have everything in that middle section.
Oh,
if you go above or below, then it may interfere with the base and the lid. Okay, so I'm just going to emboss these in at the moment, and I'm going to run that through the machine. So I'm just going to hold everything in place. And then I'm also going to die cut in the letterbox flap as well, because that will create a working flap so you can pop in the envelope. So here it is. So this is like a staple shape, so you want this upside down, otherwise you're going to have an upside down letterbox.
I've just worked that out. I didn't realise my letterbox actually works. It actually cuts, it cuts it out, doesn't it? So you can pop a letter.
You can, yes.
I was just popping a letter through.
Yes. Okay, so get everything as central as possible. If you want to, you can get a ruler out and measure it. Okay, so I'm just going to run that through the machine.
They're quite sturdy as well, aren't they?
Yes, especially when you have it all put together. There's so many different elements holding everything together, it really makes it nice and sturdy.
Absolutely. Your letters really do fit in. So if you are going to post your little letters in there, you can put your letters through the letterbox. You've got in there as well. Absolutely adore it. Because we've just got into the wonderful world of Paddington Bear in our house at the moment. Now he's currently on morning television. And he's all about London and writing letters and things like that. So this would be perfect, especially for Christmas and to create with the kids, to create their own little letterboxes, especially now it's coming up to Christmas as well.
Oops. Okay, so I lost the T there, that did push through, but I think it's because I'm using quite thick cardstock.
Is there any particular GSM you would recommend?
Probably 200 plus, this one's a little thicker than that. Okay, so that's all ready to go, we're just going to ignore that T, and I'm just going to add some red line tape. This will be the easiest for you to play with. Otherwise, if you use wet glue, you may be there for a while holding everything together.
Okay.
So let's run the tape up the side.
Is this one of these projects where it's just red liner tape, or would you use red liner and a bit of glue to give you wiggle room, but then that extra strength?
It's up to you. I would just go for the red tape. If you're happy to try and do the glue at the same time, you can do. Okay, so just to curl this over, I'm just going to run this over my desk, just like this. And that has created that curve there. Okay, so I'm just going to join up the top and the bottom.
Well, I never knew that.
Just the best that I can there. Press in the middle, and it's really tempting just to fold that down. My hand's a little bit too small to get in there, so if you want, you can get a ruler or something that's going to really press down on that tape. Okay, so I now have my cylindrical shape now, so we can pop in all of these. Then I'm actually going to use some hot glue. So
these would be quite nice as well as little table little place settings, like little bottles in for like Christmas Day or little birthdays that you want to do. You could little name of the person with a little envelope with their name on. It's got like a little gift in maybe, and then as they open it up, they've got a child's got like a little bottle of pop in there, or the adults have got a little bottle of a little miniature.
Okay. So that is going to go around there. And then we have this circle here with it's cut. It automatically cuts that for you. So that is what's going to create the curve around there when we pop that on.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to add some glue just to the bottom section there. Run that over. Press that down into the right position. There we go. I'm just going to straighten that up now. I now have that sized correctly. I can pop that back on now. Wait a little bit of time for your glue to dry properly. And then I'm just going to add some glue all the way around.
I might be jumping the gun here slightly, but I'm going to ask the question. The things with you where it says post and the letterbox, would you decorate them first, or would you do what you're doing and leave that? Because I've noticed on mine, my poster's got a bit of black card behind, like a little matte and layer, so you get that beautiful black shining through. Would you do that before you make it round, or do you wait until the end?
Yes, I would add all of the detail in. Because I've embossed it, you can then get a pen in, and then you can colour in those embossed sections.
Okay.
So I would do that whilst it's still flat, definitely. Okay, I'm doing a quick job here, but do take your time. And again, there is a tutorial available for this one as well.
This is what I love. All the projects that we've got on the show have got full tutorials as well, so you're never on your own for any of these projects.
Okay, so I'm sure you will make a much neater job of that one. Okay, so now we're going to work on the top section. So we're going to start off with another one of these open rings. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. It's an open ring.
I like it.
Okay, so try and get this as round as possible. Sometimes it can get a bit squished as you're playing with it. And pop this over the top. You don't want it too tight, because this is going to form the lid coming on and off. So you kind of want just a nice little gap, if you can see the gap around there. So I don't want it too tight at all. So again, I'm going to use my hot glue. The hot glue can leave a bit of a mess, which is why I do prefer the wet glue.
That makes sense.
But
for TV reasons.
But for TV reasons, I need to use the hot glue. Okay, so that's made a nice loose ring around there. Okay, so next we need to add this together. So I'm just going to add my glue just along here. Then what I'm going to do is just push everything down. Now this is going to fit on the top there. So again, do take your time with this. I'm just going to add glue as I go around. I'm going to try not to burn my fingers.
It also looks like quite tyre-esque as well. So you sort of could create like little monster truck tyres with it.
Yes, actually, yeah, you're right. You could make some nice big wheels there.
Yeah, some like the big old wheels that you want. Maybe if you've got another little project on the go, put them on the side of a bag.
Okay, so let's get this all glued on. Okay, I think that's all down. Okay, so that leaves the top section. So do exactly the same on this one. So push everything down again. So once you've got everything die cut out and ready to go, it's literally just a matter of...
It's quite quick, really.
Putting it together, maybe put a Christmas film on and do some crafting.
Or what's your go-to Christmas film?
Jingle All the Way.
Oh, Jingle All the Way. What, the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger,
yeah.
when they go... Oh.
Put the cookie down.
That's amazing.
That's my favourite saying ever. Put the cookie down. I'm eating my cookies.
I didn't expect that from you, Ella, to be honest. Oh, Jingle All the Way. What's in the gallery? Webster, what's your go-to Christmas film? Die Hard. Oh, yes, good one. Lot? Love Actually. That's not a Christmas film. The Holiday? Jimmy's nodding at The Holiday. I go to The Grinch. I love The Grinch. I'm a big fan of The Grinch. Or The Muppets Christmas Carol. Scrooge. You like Scrooge? Oh, Matt likes Scrooge.
The one with Patrick
Email me in. What's your go-to Christmas film? Let's go back to demo. I can take carry on.
So I'm just carrying on gluing this down now. Almost there. Okay, so now we're coming over to, I call this like a witch's hat. It's got the slit up the side there, so this is where you'd make the cone shape. Because I've made that section there, it's curved, so I know where I'm going to add my hot glue.
And once again, I will reiterate, we're only using hot glue here because of time constraints, and we've got quite a few demos to get to. You would use wet glue or red liner tape, and obviously you would have a lot more time.
Yes, you'll do a much neater job than this. This looks like a car crash tyre. It's been sat on, I think. Okay, so let's get this glued on. Okay, there we go, and then that should slide on just like that. So I will be remaking this lid. There we go.
Once again, that is a quick little project that you can achieve quite quickly. And once you, as Helen said, once you've got the bits cut out, you can go with it. I reckon little fingers might be able to do this as well. So little children would be able to definitely start gluing and holding for you so they can start creating their own. Remember, you're also getting the dies in there as well to create the little letters that will fit through the little letterbox in there. So you're getting that. You're getting also the little thing for the front so you can put the dates on, so when all the dates in the post will be coming. They're all on here, so with the crown and post that you've got there as well. You've got all the little elements, once again, that you can use time and time again. So things like the little crown, you've got post. You've got the postcards that you've got on there. You've also got the little slots that will go around to make it all look beautiful and neat and tidy. So you do this from gold mirror card, maybe. You could do so many different colourways using those scraps of paper that you've already got at home, creating different roofs to different bodies to different bottoms. It's entirely up to you, and you are getting all of it for £24.98 is what you're looking at. 997695 is your item number. Something else that goes really well with it is the telephone box that we've also got on the show as well. So your telephone box, once again, it gives you that beautiful rounded edge that you've already got on there. Then, what you've also then got, you can also use it as beautiful, beautiful boxes that you've got. There is so much that you've got in here, so you could use it as bags if you wanted to. So what you've got from there is not only a telephone box, but you've also got a bag as well. So you've got really two things in one. And then we're giving you the extra dies that you've already got. So you've got the extra dies that you've got down here. So you can start now adapting things when you want to adapt them by using the little plates that are in there. Using the tags. Let me show you the tag that's on the side. These are the tags that we've also got on the show. These beautiful tags, once again, of the London theme, but this could be anywhere. It doesn't have to be London if you doesn't want it to be. Put the name on the front. Oh, screams Cliff Richard, this does, doesn't he? Cliff, big red bus, summer holiday. He turned 80 this week. So you've got a random fact of the day, Cliff Richard's 80. But you've got that big red bus that's in there as well. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got the tags on the show, and we've also got the paper packs as well. Shall I bring them forward? We've got the beautiful tags that you've... Shall I come forward, or are you coming to me? All right. So you've got the lovely little tags. So you've got things like the big Christmas tree that you see in Trafalgar Square with the baubles that you've got there. You've got the black cab. You've got Big Ben, once again. You've got the London Eye in 3 stages as well, so you can really do the big London Eyescapes. And you've also got the bus in there. And not only have you got those, you've also got the paper pad as well. Some beautiful 12 by 12 papers, all in that beautiful sort of London snowy-esque theme. Let's go through some of these papers, in fact. Oh, gee whiz. So sometimes working here, it's a bit like working on the set of Crossroads. You know the crossroads where the set used to wobble constantly? Everyone's looking at me blankly. Maybe it's just me. So, showing my age. Do you remember El Dorado? No? Anyone? No? El Dorado? Helen, do you remember El Dorado? You've seen one episode. At least you remember it. That will do, mate. So you've got the beautiful 12 by 12 that's in here as well. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful papers. All these stunning London Christmas papers that you're getting, all double-sided as well. They're absolutely beautiful. This would have been easier, Adam. They're all double-sided is what you are getting. All of that for £22.98 is what you're looking. Right then, let's go back over to our Helen for another cracking demonstration.
Okay.
But with you, Helen.
Okay, so I'm going to be using the London papers here, and I'm going to be using the landscape gift bag. So we're going to be making the bag with the window in and the landscape inset frame. So you can use this frame in a gift box, and in one of the lids you can make a really nice sized gift box and have a window on each side of the blocks plus one on the top. So I'm going to be using the landscape gift bag, and this will also fit in the ornate gift bag as well, the one with the guardsmen in. So for the, let's just quickly show you the die, that will be easier. So you need to die cut 2 of these larger dies here. So you're going to need another A4 sized machine for this one. Now remember, before you put this bag together, you need to make your hole for the window, because
for the window.
Once you put it together, that's it.
That is very true. That is very,
and
very
I've done
true.
that before. It's just
So you can make an entire bag from 2 pieces of A4 paper?
That's right, yes.
Oh, my
so
word.
just trim down your 12 by 12 to 8 1/4, and then that will go through your machine. Just make sure
Beautiful.
you have your pattern going the right way.
Nice, good to know.
Okay, so you get 2 of these squares here, so you need to die cut using the smaller of the squares. So I'm just going to fold this in, because this is a patterned paper. It's just going to help me centre this where I want it. Actually, I'm just going to double check there that I have got the right size square here. I'm going to go with this one. Yes, that is the small one. Okay. So I'm going to pop that in the centre, and again you get the frame there as well. And I'm going to try and keep this in the middle there, because we're going to be completely removing the middle part, so if it removes some of my paper, then it's not going to matter. Right, let's run that through.
If you want the paper on its own, though, the details are at the bottom of the screen. 377768 is your item number, £10.99. That's for the 12 by 12 pad, just on its own. So if you want the 12 by 12 on its own, it's there. The details are currently at the bottom of the screen. Let's go back.
So, wait for the machine.
Oh, wait for your machine. I'll do more numbers. 867725 is your item number. Is for your landscape insert bag and everything that you see here, and also with sort of the beautiful scenes that you can build up inside them. So technically this is what you can create from the die set that you've already got here. So you're creating these beautiful scenes that's in there. So if you do want to create a shaker card, you could do that. You could also pop a photo on the inside of there if you wanted to as well. You get all the dies to create all of that. £32.98, you're saving £3, and the price will go back up to £35.98. But you've got this saving as they are brand new today.
Okay, so moving back now, we're going to make the inner box section. So I have some of the pattern paper here, so I'm going to use the nighttime sky with the snowflakes, and on the other side it's got the lovely houses. Okay, so let's run that through the machine. Let's get some new tape here.
Oh, so this creates the little box that's on the inside of the bag.
That's right, it's a very skinny little box, so there's going to be plenty of room for whatever you're going to put in your gift bag.
That's nice. It'd be also quite nice as well just to leave it out, so if you don't turn it into a shaker because all the bits would go everywhere, to leave the front acetate off, so you've really got that depth that could go through, because you could also change that backing paper for maybe, as we keep talking about photographs, but like real scenes as it were, so it really does look like you're going through the bag to somebody else. or somewhere else.
And there's even another die in there, I think it's the smallest square that you can use to cut out centre as well, so you can have it completely see-through. So you just add a bit more acetate and you have a completely see-through window. Okay, so here we're going to be folding this way, and then the outer one goes the other way. So let's fold all of these in first. And then I'm going to actually use the hot glue again, just so that everything comes together nice and quickly. So let's fold these outwards.
Do you think you'd be able to create a little set of doors so you could open them and then you could use that as like a little tag, like to and from, that's in there? So it's like another way of doing a gift tag.
You could do, give it a go, see how it looks.
Give it a bash. It's this time of night I come alive with ideas.
I do get a lot of photos in with people experimenting and trying new things and with my die sets, and it's just amazing some of the ideas that they actually come up with. So I do like to see what people have made. It's really nice and interesting because I think, oh, I never thought of that.
No, it is true. Everyone sees different things. When you look at them, you see totally different things to maybe what Helen designed the purpose of them to be. You think, well, actually, if I try that and manipulate this here and cut this out here different, you're going to see something different. Nearly 50% of the stock here now has already gone. £32.98. 867725 is your item number. I think it's just beautiful. I just love this little London scape that you get in there, because you could use that in cards on its own.
Okay, so I'm just popping this box together. Again, hot glue will get this together nicely, and it'll be on the inside of the bag, so you won't really see any mess if you make mess. Almost there with this, and then what we're going to do is we're going to add the frame and the acetate on the base of the bag. So assembling the actual bag together is the last thing that you need to do. Okay, let's get that popped together. Okay, so there is our inner box. So let's quickly work on the frame now. So I do have a few things already trimmed out. So we're going to have a silver frame around there. But first we need to add the acetate, which is really hard to see because it's see-through. We're going to pop that on the inside. Now I've gone quite large around the aperture of that because I know that if you're using glue, you really have to be careful with acetate because that's static and it can cause your glue to go all over the acetate and where you don't want it to go. Alternatively, you can use just red line tape around it, and then that will be perfect. Okay, so let's pop that on. If you're using wet glue, do not smoosh it around, just literally lay it down and then leave it alone. Just make sure it's got all the contact and it's fine. So we can turn that over. Now we can add glue to our take the end off, add glue to the frame, and again be super careful with the glue on the frame because you're adding this on top of the acetate. And
could you use the thin red liner tape if you wanted to at this point?
You can do, yes. I would probably recommend that. Once you get glue on the acetate, it's really hard to kind of get it off. Even if you like try and rub it off, it kind of just goes...
It goes everywhere.
Yeah, it goes everywhere, and then you really can't get it off.
You were on fine form for sound effects this evening. You're doing well with the sound effects. Impressions, we've got glue spurting everywhere on acetate. I'm liking the Arnold Schwarzenegger impression.
Okay, so that is the front done. So let's work again on this. So we have all of these layering dies here. So I'm going to be having this glittery one at the back. And now I need to decide whether I'm going to have one layer or two layers. So we have Big Ben and the bus. That's that one. And we have the London Eye, Gherkin, and the... Is it the Gherkin?
It is the Gherkin.
Gherkin.
I've been up the Gherkin. There's a beautiful restaurant at the top of the Gherkin.
London Bridge. Ah.
There's a stunning little restaurant at the top of the Gherkin.
So do I go for... Do I put this one on?
Oh, I like that one as foreground.
Right at the back? Or
No,
the
right
front?
at the front.
Right
So
at
it
the
looks like you're
front.
looking like you're standing on London Bridge.
Yeah.
Or the bridge now. I don't know what the bridge. I think it's Westminster Bridge. You're standing on Westminster Bridge with Big Ben behind you, and then you've got the tube station just at the other end of the bridge.
You've got the London Eye over
And you've got the London Eye
side.
just down the way. Oh, so I know my
Okay,
London.
so we'll put in the.
I stayed in a hotel just around the corner.
Pop that in. And again, let's run that through. So again, do all of these together. Just cut them into strips and then run them through the machine. Again, these little ones, they'll just go through a standard size machine if you just want it to be quick.
So then, once you start cutting them out with your different shades, you can really go to town. So this is sort of what we're about to achieve, that you've got a whole London. So if I turn it upside down, oh, look at the glitz and glam's like being at the West End. Look at that. You've got all that beautiful glitz and glam that's in there as well. It's absolutely, if you could fill it with snow, you could have a little beautiful snow scene that you've got in there at the moment. Absolutely loving it. Our Katie in Tech is, well, she's quite a mo. She loves her London town. She misses London town, the old London town. She's sitting in our tech gallery now eating jelly deals with all covered in buttons, like a pearly queen. She looks beautiful.
Okay, so on the ends of these, you do have these little score lines. You can fold them over. So the best thing to do is glue everything together first before we pop it in there. So I'm going to glue all these sections together. And that's going to go over like that. So they do have the borders at the bottom so that you can have some distance between each one. So let's quickly see how this one looks on the top. I'm thinking this is a very Halloween sort of silhouette as well. So that looks quite nice like that. So we'll glue it together just like that.
I suppose if you wanted to, you could extend that bridge as well with those lampposts. You just keep cutting them and you could make it as long or as short as you wanted to. So you could have it running around the bottom of the bag if you wanted to as well. If you've got some like old gates and things like that, cut it down and they could be like wrought iron gates and things. There is quite a few things you could do with those.
That's right, yeah. If you cut loads of these and you glue them together, you can wrap them around like a tea light, make a lantern.
Yes.
As well. Okay,
I like
so
this collection.
I'm just going to add glue.
I can't wait for the Birmingham collection to come.
Just along the bottom there. I'm adding glue just to that section because I know that as I put this down, it's not going to be visible. There we go. Okay. Right, so we can now add glue to these folded over side panels and then have that put in.
So it does come together quite quick. I suppose this is the fun bit, isn't it? This
It
is the fun
is.
bit that you can sort of just sit back and sort of just enjoy this section.
Right. Okay, so that is going to go in there. And then if you wanted to add confetti, I do have a few bits here. Sequins would look really nice as well as snow. These sequins that I'm using here, this confetti is, if I can get the lid off.
Well, I can't help you, unfortunately. I was going to run to your aid then.
This is stuck on. There we go.
There we go.
These are quite static, so they will stick to the acetate. But sequins should be okay, and fake snow should be okay as well. Just adding a bit of red there for the London theme. Okay, so let's get this. So we're going to put glue around the border and then we're going to place this on the top over there. So if you need to have a dry run, just have a little dry run first.
Thank you for your email, Trudy. It's very much appreciated. Thank you for your email. It's a lovely email saying she likes the Paddington Bear idea with the post box. Obviously, Paddington Bear has nothing to do with the post box. That was just me. Other bears are available. Winnie the Pooh and Yogi Bear. They would also love the phone box and the pedal box.
Okay, let's turn that over. Right, just be careful when you turn that over of any confetti that might fall out. So we just need to make sure that we glue all of these sides down. So how are we for time?
Oh, we've got about 9 minutes left.
Okay, that's enough time to finish this one off then.
Beautiful.
Okay, so that is down. And now we're going to join these together. So I'm just using some red tape for this.
Oh, look at how it all matches as well.
That's quite clever. I've cut that in the right place. Everything's matching.
That's good.
And this is the easiest way to get a bag together. It's made a little bit complicated by having it a bit puffy on the inside, but just do your best there just to line everything up. Again. There we go. And then turn that over. And then I have a little bit of tape just here just to secure it, and if you're putting anything heavy in here, just cut out a large rectangle that's going to fit on the inside of the box or the bag, and then that should reinforce it. So press that down. So now we're going to add some rope handles. I'm really into rope handles at the moment.
They look quite expensive as well, don't they?
It does. It gives it that luxurious look. So I'm thinking that looks like a good length.
Oh, so is this where you use your eyelet die, or would you do that before you do this bit?
Yes, you would put the holes in before you assemble the bag.
Assembled it.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to use my hot glue now, just on the inside here, just to attach my ropes. Again, this will make a lovely nautical themed bag as well, using the ropes too. Doesn't have to be for Christmas.
Well, I suppose it's just a simple case, and depending on the papers you use, it just takes two 12 by 12 papers, and you actually cut the 12 by 12 papers down. You're going to create all sorts of bags. If you imagine doing this from your, well, some of this paper that you're not too keen on, as they were, and turn them into bags, it'll give them a whole new lease of life.
That's right, especially if it's you have a nice side and a not so nice side. You could put the not so nice side on the inside.
Makes sense.
But it's still going to be patterned on the inside, so it's still going to look okay. So there we have our shaker bag.
Look at that. How beautiful. £32.98. Brand new today is the shaker bag. 23 dies in total. You get the London skyline, you get the instructions to make the bags, and remember, everything is online for you to watch as well. It's all on the onlines. You can watch them on the YouTubes. You can watch them on the Facebooks. Everything is there, and you can get more inspiration there as well. So what we're now going to talk about is about the Christmas trees again. We're going to give you a quick glimpse of what we've got on the show, because we're running short of time. The Christmas trees are beautiful because not only, if I move this one around, you can not only is it a lid on the top, as you can see there, it's also a lid halfway down as well. So now, in theory, you've got 3 sections to your Christmas tree. So you could put your toffees in there on the bottom right. So if you're going to fill it with sweets, you could really start going to town. And I forgot there was toffees in there, otherwise I would have had them during the show. I know, I just remembered that there was toffees in there. So you've got the toffees there, or you can put your vellum in there. I don't, I can't say the brand. There were beautiful sweets last time we did one of the shows. You've got the beautiful lights that are in there as well. Using those beautiful vellums, maybe you've got your vellums already, and all you simply need to do is thread your lights through. You could even have the cork lights, because you could hide all the gubbins on the inside and you would never ever know. It's absolutely beautiful. £32.98, 909708 is your item number. You can buy the tree on its own as well. The details are at the bottom of the tree. £16.99, because you also get the stars as well. You can also get these on their own for £18.99. Small, medium and large. And how much? Half the stock? Half the stock of the stars has already gone. Now it's your soldier is up next. Loving the soldier as well. If you went for the nutcracker, this would work wonders together, because now you've got the beautiful soldier that's down there. It comes with the large ornate gift bag as well, so you're going to get the template to make the beautiful gift bag. So if you're going to do, this comes with the eyelets as well, you may want to go for the templates as well to make the shorter bag. Then you've got the best of both worlds. Once you've got that template to cut out the square on the inside, you could have a scene in the back, and you could have your soldier around the front. That sounded better in my head than it actually said coming out. A scene in the back and your soldier around the front. Well, that's a chat-up line if ever I heard one. You can have that one, Matt. You get all of this for £36.98 is what we're looking at. 629416 is your item number. Try it when you get in tonight. You're saving £13 is what you've got. I got a scene around the back and my soldiers at the front. Right then, let's move on to the letterbox that we've got here as well. The beautiful letterbox that we've got. Once again, you get all the letters that fit through your little letterbox holder there, but it is sturdy enough to hold the goodness. So it is sturdy enough and it doesn't break. You know, it's good cardstock. We're talking above 200 GSM on this. You get all your letters in there to make your beautiful phone box. To make your letterbox. 997695 is your item number. £24.98, and you also get the stamps included as well. Your Christmas stamps, which are also in there, which are absolutely beautiful. Right then, from there we're moving on to your phone box. What we have next. This has been the most popular this hour, and I can see why, because not only can you create a beautiful phone box with those beautiful rounded corners that you've got at the top, you can also turn it into a little gift bag as well. Now, these will work with all the other dies that Helen's bought us in the past, which are absolutely beautiful, but you sort of got the best of both worlds. So if you want the telephone box, you've got the dies in there. If not, you've also got it to turn into a beautiful gift bag. £27.98. You're saving £3 on this. 412973 is your item number for our telephone box. Up next is the die that we've just been using. This is the London Scene bag that we've got here at the moment. Very busy for this now. Now you've seen the concept of this, you're absolutely loving it. £32.98. 867725 is your item number. You get the Cityscape inset panel, which is this one just down here, and then you get the landscape bag as well. 867725 is your item number. £32.98 is what you're looking at for the bag. And then, last but no means least, I absolutely adore these. These are your London sort of cityscape stamps. You could create a scene with these quite beautifully. I reckon if you did these in black and white on beautiful cardstock, they would be stunning on their own. A few trees in the foreground that you've got in there as well. You also get the dies to cut them out, so you don't have to fussy cut them if you don't want it to. £18.98. 736608 is your item number. And then last but no means least, we've also got your tags on the show as well. So you've got your London Eye, 3 tags for your London Eye that you've got in there. You've got your London Bus. You've got Big Ben as well. You've also got the Christmas tree. And you also got the taxi as well. I can show you it on the packaging that we've got just there, which is... Oh, let's take it forward. Oh, there we go. Absolutely stunning. And then, including in the kit as well, you've also got your 12 by 12 papers on there. 180 GSM is what we're talking. We are busy for this individually. £10.99. Now, it's all double-sided is what you're getting with this as well, which is absolutely stunning. So you're getting all your buzzes on there, all your templates. It's absolutely beautiful. Busy on its own. Details are at the bottom of the screen for it on its own. £10.99. 377768 is your item number. We've got about a minute left, Helen. For someone that might be sitting on the fence with the London theme, what would you say to those people?
Oh, it depends if you like London or not, really. But this London collection is absolutely perfect for any time of year, not just, for Christmas. And if you have London lovers as friends, then it's going to be really perfect for adding that sort of finishing touch to their present. And again, weddings, they can be really, really big on their themes as well. So if you have any weddings coming up, this will be absolutely perfect for a unique gift.
It's good to have you in a little stash as well, it really is. Can you give me any little tidbits of what's on its way, maybe this year, next year? When are you back? What are you bringing me?
Well, I'm not
Paris,
too sure when
Birmingham?
I'm back, but this is the last Christmas collection of this year, so we are going to be freshening things up as we go along.
Right, that's all you're giving.
That's all I can say.
That's all I can say. We're going to be freshening things up. I like this idea. Well, thank you very much for the cracking demonstration. It's been an absolute pleasure. Don't you go anywhere either. There is so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. Alioni is going to take you through the next 2 hours, and I'll tell you what she's got. Yes, indeed, and Leone. This time we'll be painting with the one and only Matthew Palmer and his one-day special. Then Joe Channon's in the building, whoop whoop, for Craft O'Clock, and then it's a repeat of the Matthew Palmer's one-day special. See you Saturday.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello and welcome. I'm very excited to join you on this one. I'm very excited because I'm going to have a go at painting, which is absolutely marvellous. We have, of course, got a brand new one-day special, launched at 6 o'clock this evening. Really, really cool. Not only have we got an amazing one-day special, but of course we have got Mr. Palmer in the building. Good evening, all, Matthew.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hello,
I'm not sure where
I
I'm
know,
looking.
I
Hello,
never.
hello, hello.
I know. We should know this by now, shouldn't we? Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Pass the salt.
Hello, hello. It is quite. I'm getting used to this now. It's going to be really weird when we all go back to normal. I'll be like, oh no.
And you start
no.
shaking hands again.
Yeah, I'll be like,
like,
no, I don't
how
want
do you
to
do that? How do you do that?
Yeah.
You have to do it.
Yeah, no, none of this standing next to each other malarkey.
Let's have lessons in this handshaking.
Yeah, we'll still be doing that elbow thing. Anyway, it's wonderful to have your company.
Thank
We've
you.
got a fantastic one-day special. I mean, a mega DVD, quite frankly. You've packed this, haven't you, full of ideas and inspiration?
Yeah, so to start with, this was always going to be 2 DVDs, but we thought, you know, sod the expense, let's chuck them into one. So
Well
we've basically
done.
we've got almost 4 hours here, folks, on
Wow.
painting winter scenes, my favourite subject. And that's one of them. That's one of the projects, this beautiful greetings card.
I love the shadows.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah,
that?
it's absolutely stunning. So you're going to learn how to paint that, but can I bring you to the back here because we've got these two as well on the DVD. So obviously you've got the beautiful card, and I'll take you through that in a second, but these two as well, and I love it. So on the DVD, obviously you've got the beautiful tree scene there, but then we've got the different skies, the waters, so you're teaching us loads of different techniques.
Yeah, so to start with, the one you can see now is kind of a good starting one because that'll show you all the basics. That's a 30-minute lesson. We'll call it a live lesson because nothing's cut out of it.
Yeah.
Then you've got that nice greetings card, which is on for 30 minutes. And then you've got the one with the bridge, which is Ashness in the Lake District, a beautiful place. Overlooking Derwent Water. This is on for nearly 2 hours, and it'll show you every little step from blending. And, of course, that's another big thing to mention because included in the one-day special is the blending blades. Now they are back in stock, that is.
Fantastic, of course, because I know they have been seriously busy before. In fact, sold out, didn't they?
They did. It's the first time
time
I've seen them back for about a year, actually.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, so you've got within there so much instruction, and I love it because you're so good at teaching. Obviously, you'll take us through step by step. I mean, Matthew's so much experience at teaching now is fabulous. Now, so you're getting your DVD. Obviously, you've got loads more besides. Do you want to take us through? Because I know you've got the kit there. So you mentioned the brushes, first of all. They're a bit different, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So very different. So like I say, folks, it's the first time we've seen these blending blades designed by me. The first time in, I'd say, over a year, really. Very popular brushes. And these are a special brush designed to conquer the biggest fear of art, which is blending the paint away, either from one colour to another or away to nothing. This takes away that fear because the special bristle we've designed, working in association with the SAA, the small and large blending blades, so special brush, folks. I'm going to show you these in action. These are stunning.
Am I going to get to play with these?
You are, yes.
Yay!
These
Cool.
are... These are the ultimate special effect brush. You can use more than one colour at a time. You can blend paint away. You can paint rainbows with them. It's such a fantastic tool. And there's a set of 2. Okay.
Cool.
These have been out of stock for such a long time. We've got them back here, folks. It's kind of like a second launch of these brushes included in the one-day special.
I'm going to say as well, they've sold out on their own. I thought they were available, but they have sold out on their own. So now the only way you can get hold of these sold out again is in the one-day special. Okay, back to you.
And you can do so much with them. And if you watch the previous show and this show back, you know, you'll see that you can actually use them for doing loads of stuff.
Cool.
DVD, which is a double DVD, as we mentioned. The 3 projects, which we can actually see here on the easel just at the side of me. So you get that wonderful greetings card, and we'll give you 5 sheets of the greetings card stock. So it's 100% cotton paper. If I could just grab this briefly and just show you that is actually a greetings card. It comes with a bevel mount. Now, if you try and get a bevel mount cut to order from a framing shop, they're so expensive. We're giving you 5 of the pre-scored card, the sticky foam pads to connect it all together. What was your fancy name for them?
Yeah, 3D foam pad.
There you
yeah.
go, come on, special sticky pads. And also the paper and the envelopes. So that's just one of the projects. We've also got this one, which is a bonus 30-minute lesson. You'll paint this wonderful snow scene. And we're giving you the colours to do this as well, which is really cool. And then behind this, of course, we've got that gorgeous Ashness Bridge. Ashness Bridge. Which is a wonderful complete package in its own. If that was on its own, I would still say you've got good value. The DVD is around £16 on its own.
Wow.
It's included in the one-day special.
That's
so
super.
we're giving you 5 sheets of cardstock to make greetings cards, and of course you can do so much. There's another example of a greetings card that we did
I
recently.
love that. That's so nice.
Yeah, so we're giving you the colours, 3 colours. We can see them just down here. We've got colours designed to replicate nature. These are designed by me, manufactured by the SAA. Natural orange is the official colour of autumn. It's been proven.
That's
oh, yes.
the one.
That's
it
the
does
one.
actually. That looks like autumn.
It is.
You've
It's
nailed
designed
it.
for trees, skies, sunsets. Beautiful, non-granulating sky blue. In my mind, that's the only sky blue that exists. Most blues don't look like the sky. This one does. And natural brown, which is a soft brown, perfect for trees, branches, fence posts, you know, dark winter trees. It's a stunning colour. So from those 3, you can do so much. Big 14mm tubes of colour. And there's one more item, which is it's an exclusive. It's the first time we've seen this on Hochanda. This is something in my 30 years of painting I've been waiting for. Masking fluid is something that we all know about. It's liquid latex that you paint on to keep areas white, and then you take it off with your finger. This is masking fluid in a marker pen. If I take the lid off, you can see here it's got this wonderful nib, so you can basically write with masking fluid for the first time.
That's well cool.
You can buy masking fluid applicators, but it's like a needle and it blobs out the end.
Yeah.
These are a physical pen that you write with, and these are so cool. It's a coloured masking fluid, so you can see where you put it. That is such a fantastic invention, it really is.
I
and that is
can't
included in
believe
the one-day special.
it's taken that long to bring a masking fluid pen.
They've never done it, and it's finally here in 2020.
That's yay, 2020.
Magic year.
It's been a dodgy year, but at least we've got that.
Yes, exactly.
Phew. See, that's it. The masking pen saved 2020.
That's made it all worthwhile, that masking fluid marker pen.
Forget everything about 2020 and get your masking pen. And what I want to say as well, I mean, the cardstock, you're creating some beautiful cards. Let me show you some other cards that you could create. I mean, this is quality paper. This is your cotton paper that we know and love, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is the paper that I've been using for about 15 years.
Yeah.
This was designed by a company in France. I had a hand in the involvement of this. It's a watercolour paper designed by a watercolour artist, which is special. It's cotton, it holds the water, it's nice for blending, it's just such a useful paper.
Yeah.
It's the premium stuff. I do everything from commissions to painting holidays. The whole thing is taught on this paper.
Yeah,
We've just
I
put
love
them
it.
into these little kits with the mounts in to make greetings cards.
And I love
it's nice to receive that in the post, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
It's a wonderful thing, it
and
really
I
is.
think as well, I mean, something like that, because you've actually included a mount, it does mean that people are going to frame it.
Yeah.
I just think that is absolutely beautiful. It's such a good gift. What a good time of year to get hold of this.
It's perfect,
It is
yeah.
interesting, because I was listening on Radio 4 this morning. I know I'm a Radio 4er, but I was listening on Radio 4 this morning, and they were talking about, you know, they were ringing people, well, getting people to ring in about how they got through COVID, and, you know, the things that had helped them through it, whether it be people or the stuff they were doing. There were quite a few people who'd either done crafting or some kind of art.
Yeah.
And I do think, I mean, we are so lucky that we're in this business, because art is so rewarding, isn't it?
It is,
And
yeah.
I do think things like this are perfect, because, yeah, we can't go out to classes the same as we used to. We're not doing all that. So being able to sit in your home and actually learn.
Yeah.
But you're learning skills. I mean, this is going to set you up. And because it's DVD, you can go back to it time and time and time again to reacquaint yourself with those skills, can't you?
What you've got there is a virtual watercolour course, basically, that you can do with me in your home, one-to-one, 3 projects, 5 sheets of paper, the brushes and the paint you need to more than get started.
Absolutely. And
Or you
those
can
paints,
bolt it onto what you've already got as well. It's a lovely little add-on as well.
Absolutely. And the paints are going to last you ages, quite frankly. Way more than you need just for that fantastic DVD. OK, it has been really busy. In fact, we're approaching 40% of the stock gone. Now, you are saving a massive £22.66. You're getting those brushes that you can't get on our website now. They have sold out. I mean, it is a fabulous kit. 050855 is your item number. And I can guarantee Matthew is a brilliant teacher. I know our Joe loves going to classes. I've been lucky enough to go to a couple of classes. And it is so... You can't believe when you sit down you're actually going to be able to create that. But once you go over it, it's just so rewarding. Yeah, I loved it. So please make sure you check your basket out. And if you have been to any of Matthew's classes, or of course any of the DVDs in the past, I would love to hear from you. And we'd love pictures. studio@hochanda.com. What have you learnt? What have you created? OK, we have got more for you. And again, loads to add to your collection if you haven't already got it. Now, I have been I giggle at this photo. Our Matthew. Get our Matthew here. So this is skies, trees and water. Look at him. Look at that.
Well, that's up for a boy band or something, yeah. A 90s boy band.
Matthew.
It's Roland Keaton, as my dad used to call him.
Now, has this been airbrushed, or is this an older picture?
This was my first DVD, because before this we did videos.
Wow, VHS.
So 2006 this came out, and it was the first one we did, so that was quite a few years ago, and it's still one of the most popular ones that sells well to this day, because it covers the important subjects, skies, trees and water.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think this is the beautiful thing about it, isn't it? I mean, I'm taking the mickey out of cover, but actually, I mean, those skills, they don't, and this is the important bit, you don't replace them.
No.
You know, they're going to last forever. Now, the brushes, I know we've seen you use these brushes over and over and over again, haven't we?
So again, a special set of brushes, folks. It's basically a rigger brush, which maybe some people know that's a long, pointed detailing brush.
Yeah.
But here we've surrounded it with a natural dark hair that actually holds loads of water and paint. So it's like a drip feed that feeds the tip. So a rigger brush, you're forever dipping it in the palette. This you don't. It's a reservoir brush, small and large, super fine points.
So brilliant detail.
Yeah, a cracking brush. Very popular brushes.
Now, if you would like to get hold of this, again, it's been exceptionally popular. You can get it today. Maybe this is the first time you've actually tuned in when Matthew's been on. £24.99. Maybe you're thinking presents as well. Make brilliant gift ideas, any of these. 447077 is your item number. Now, paints. Now, this is obviously something that is worthwhile investing. What I love when you're on, you can do so many pieces of art with just a limited amount of colours.
You can,
but obviously, when you start building up your selection, you get such a beautiful array. And the SAA, they bring us some incredible colours in conjunction with you. You get some beautiful paints. What have we got here?
Yeah, so I've been working with the SAA for about 14 years now, and over that time we've been developing a range of Matthew Palmer branded colours. It's colours that I have been mixing for years but wanted them ready mixed, and these are ready mixed paints basically, and that makes things, it makes it special. So we've got a choice of natural turquoise. Remember, these are designed to replicate nature. You've got natural turquoise for seascapes, natural green for foliage, natural orange, we mentioned this from the one day special, beautiful natural violet, which is a stunning colour for shadows, bluebells. It is, I promise, it's the perfect bluebell colour, and for the shadows in a winter scene. The brown is the colour of branches, and then you've got two special ones, the metallic colours that came out for the SAA's 25th anniversary, the silver and the pearl, which will put a metallic sheen on a painting.
Beautiful.
Nice for the Christmas cards, that one. Yeah,
and such good quality, aren't they?
Yeah, it's all artist quality, all made in the UK there.
Perfect. Now, and a great price. 3 of those, it's a pick and mix, so maybe you're running out of one that's one of your favourites, maybe you're just starting today. Obviously, if you're getting your one day special, you don't need your orange, but you might want to go for a little pearly. I love the anyway, yeah, I'll leave it up to you, because you know me. Want everything. 679-967 is your item number. I did say I want everything. Check the website out. We have got some brand new paint sets as well, so you might want to have a little look at them. We will be talking about them a little bit later. Something else we see our Matthew using all the time is the palette. Almost 20% of the stock has gone. I mean, it's just an essential, isn't it? It's just one of them that you're going to use.
It's a no-brainer, but you know something, as someone that's been painting all his life pretty much, I wanted a palette that works for me, and this was one that I designed. It's my own design, it's my own patent of palette, and this one is the new version with the extra wells on. This is Mark II. This is like a Mark II Ford Escort. This now, what you've got around the top and the side, those little square areas to squirt and leave your paint, and then you've got the big mixing areas in the middle with the blending tray on the side.
Yeah.
But what makes it easy clean is there's no corners, 0 corners. And it's got a really glossy coat, and if you look at that side of the palette compared to the back of the palette,
proper shiny, isn't it?
You'll see the difference between the two. It's got a special coating, okay? And that coating means it just like wipes off. It's got a lid with it, which doubles up as an emergency palette, which is nice. Yeah. And a sponge for wiping your brow when you get a bit excited, or for dabbing your brush on, or for keeping your paint moist.
Is this what Adam were using earlier? For the nerves, for the fear?
There was a puddle down there. I'm not sure where it came from, but there was a puddle.
He had one of the sponges underneath him, lad. Poor lad. Yeah, it's a cracker, that. So, obviously, something like that you're going to be using every single time you paint. It'll keep your paint as well, so you'll be able to go back to it, but it is really important. Oh, how did that go about there? It's really important to be able to clean it easy as well. If you would like that, again, only £9.95. Add that to your basket. Again, if you're thinking gift idea, stick that one in. 936824. Now, of course, we have talked about the SAA a lot within this hour, because that's who you work with. They are a fantastic company, because they really do want to encourage everybody to get involved in art, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So the SAA have been around for 30 years, a long time. It's basically a massive art group, probably the biggest in the world. I've been a member of these since I was 16, which is back when that photo we took. And it's basically a massive art group, and it just keeps the inspiration flowing, keeps the juices flowing. But if you join the SAA through Hochanda, through the link on the website, please don't click add to basket, you get the welcome kit, which comes in this very attractive box here, okay? And within this box, you're going to get some nice artistic goodies. You're going to get a book on watercolours. You're going to get a wonderful magazine, which you get a subscription to, so this gets sent out to you every couple of months. You get a catalogue. You get big discounts on the products, free shipping, that kind of thing. £5 to spend in the catalogue as well, so you can knock £5 off the price of the membership.
Beautiful. You
get all these wonderful things, but as well as this, if you join the SAA via Hochanda, we'll give you a freebie, which is some of those branch and detail brushes that we spoke about a few minutes ago, those pointy ones.
Amazing.
The set of brushes, which retails at over £20.
Wow.
But the difference with the SAA now to what it used to be, it's not just about paper, printed magazines and things, it's also online. There's a massive online community of artists which you are invited to be involved in. There's a big video on demand section on the SAA, which, if you imagine that famous movie and TV show streaming thing with a big red N, it's kind of like that, but for painting. There's over 700 hours of video tuition on the website, which you get with your membership. It's great.
That's amazing.
It's a bit of a no-brainer, this kit, because it really is a wonderful little thing.
Yeah, I just think it's definitely worth being involved in. Now, if you do want to go for this, get on the website, so you'll find it there, so you click on, and as Matthew said, do not add to basket. So you'll just go do-do-do-do-do, down to the bottom, ba-ba-ba, and then it'll say click here for SAA membership. So literally do what it tells you. Press the button, and then you can go to actually do it. That's how you're going to be able to join, and that's how you'll get that fantastic brush and detail set. So please do not add to basket. follow that little link on there. But definitely worth going for, definitely worth joining. And of course, I think that's a lovely thing. There's so much inspiration on there, and there's so many different artists and different principles as well. It's absolutely fabulous. Now then, the time obviously we've been waiting for. Oh, Matthew stood next to his easel. What are we going to do first of all, dear?
We're going to paint a snow blizzard, which is basically just a white piece of paper, so we can go home early.
Can it have a little dot for like a dog's nose in the middle?
There's kind of a snowman there, but it's kind of behind the mist, so you can't see it.
What about his carrot?
Yeah, carrot. So I've got this stuck to a piece of old sketchboard. I mean, you don't have to, but it just makes it a bit easier to work on. Masking tape is all I've used. This is the cotton paper from the One Day. 5 sheets, you can use both sides. That was an interesting sound, wasn't it? Now, what we're going to do is we're going to use this thing, which is the masking fluid marker pen. Again, what a cracking invention. I mean, instantly, this has made people's painting life so much easier. And that is a lot of fluid in there. It'll last ages. Give it a shake. You press the nib, and it'll come down, and it'll basically paint on. Now, I'm going to do a bit of a woodland, a winter woodland here, folks. So I want to sketch in some snow-covered branches with this. It's a slight cream colour, so I can see it. Not sure whether that comes across on the cameras or not, but it's a very slight, shiny, sort of creamy colour. So some nice winter branches coming in from this side of the picture here. No sketching involved. So if you do go for the One Day special, it's not just about the lessons on the DVD, it's also about the lessons within the show, of course. Keep giving it a bit of a shake every so often and just pop some beautiful wintry branches on. Now, the best way to use masking fluid is to give it a quick blast with a dryer. So I've just got a heat tool there, or a hairdryer would do. And it's an essential part of watercolour masking fluid, but it is problematic, and the reason that we want it in a pen is because when it dries, it turns to rubber, it's latex, and if that dries on your brushes, which it will within a couple of minutes, you might as well throw the brushes out because they will not come off. It's like if you spill it on the carpet, it ain't coming out. It's like if you get chewing gum in your hair. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah, I know.
So it's that kind of thing, you know? So it's better not to do that. So that pen's
better not
really
to do
good.
That.
Exactly.
Chewing gum in your hair. Don't do that.
There's
You
nothing
have to
worse than
freeze
putting
your
chewing
head to
gum in
get
your
it
hair.
out.
You've got to freeze it. Put your head in the freezer, don't do that. And then, of course, we've got the blending blades. Again, solving a common problem. Blending is everybody's most common fear. Taking a colour that disappears to nothing, people struggle with it. These brushes will combat that. I've not cleaned that brush. But basically, it's the large and the small. Such a practical set. The special shape here is designed for clouds. We'll see it in action. It is a bristle that we designed that gradually tapers, but it's at its base, it's like fishing wire, very stiff but very practical brush. So what I'm going to do, I'll start off by using some special Hochanda water. This is the extra moist version, straight from the tap.
Special tap.
It's a special tap, and we will wet the picture all the way down.
Wet the picture with the water. And the thing is with brush, that's a really nice wide brush as well, so especially for these, it just saturates that really quickly,
It's lovely, yeah, it really is. It's such a practical tool. And if you notice, one side's a little bit longer than the other on the blade.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is because if you use it for painting clouds and for texture, it gives variation in shape, and it really does work well, and we'll see it in action, folks. So I'm going to pick up some blue, which is natural blue. It's included in the One Day special, and I'm just going to add a few twists of a bit of a sky. Pop some at the bottom as well. Remember, the paper's wet, which means that it's going to blend even easier.
Beautiful.
But look how smooth it goes on. It's lovely.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Let your paint spread. Let it become part of it. Now, this is where it gets a bit more interesting, because the unique property of this bristle is it holds colour in place. So if I take some of this orange, natural orange, remember we said it's good for autumnal trees. Yeah. So I'll take some of that. On one side of the brush, you can see it kind of stays put.
Yeah.
On the other side of the brush, we're going to take some of the brown, and we'll kind of mix the two colours together. So we've got a brown and an orange brush, and we can sort of get Can we see that okay?
Yeah.
Kind of got a bit of both there, look, you know.
Yeah.
And it stays put, it's really cool. And that's why the brush is that colour. Lay it flat and twist.
So right away you're mixing up your colours.
So you're mixing your colours. Even if you turn the brush over, it kind of holds it on one side. It really keeps the paint in place.
Because that already gives you depth, doesn't it? It looks like there's the sort of light under that, doesn't there?
Yeah, exactly, and it's without having to worry about, you know, applying two colours, working against the drying time.
I've forgotten you to put the mask in on it. We're going to say, oh,
you can see it, can't you? Yeah, you can see the fluid,
I thought something were on your paper. Like, oh, love, you've dropped something on your paper. Forgot the mask in.
The nature of the brush is it's got the point as well, so we can make use of that point. If I just introduce a bit of blue into the brown, it'll give you the most popular colour, which is grey.
Ah, you were saying about this, the colour of shadows.
That's it, yeah. It's always the most popular colour, without question. So I'll bring that in there. Wonderful. And if you get some grey in the picture, what it'll do is it'll create depth.
See, I didn't really think those two would create a grey, but yeah, it's beautiful, is that?
So it's amazing what you can do with just a few colours. Now, if I take the smaller brush here, now bear in mind that the paper's a bit damp still, which is great. On this side, we can do some sort of pine trees. So we'll start off just by doing them very loosely.
Yeah. That's so cool. I love watching it. It just comes together. It looks so good.
We can use the point on the brush to make it look a bit spiky.
I mean, the brush, it's a really nice solid brush, isn't it? So that's why you can get that detail, can't you? Because your brush is not going to let you down.
It's lovely, it really is, and it's even if paint dries, I'll put some shadows in now. Even if the paint dries, you can reactivate it because of the nature of the bristle.
Yeah.
I popped in a few shadows, kind of casting across a hill or something.
Yes.
And
then
that
gives you the hill, doesn't it?
Hanging around the back, I've got a plastic card here, and I want to scrape off some paint to make some more branches weaving through. That's giving me some...
Fabulous.
Imagine like a silver birch tree or something like that.
Yeah. The trusty SAA card.
Yeah, the membership card. So I can just take that out, and of course we have masking fluid at the back of this as well, which we can reveal once it's nice and dry.
Cool.
And I think that's probably a good time to leave that to dry, and we'll come back to it in a couple of minutes.
Oh, that looks so cool. See, if nothing else, you'll put the DVDs on and just watch and have a lovely time. It's so relaxing. It's almost like a meditation DVD, isn't it? Now, this is your one-day special. It is really busy, folks, so please check your baskets out. I adore this. I highly, highly recommend this because Matthew's such a good teacher. He's so calming. He's just so inspirational as well. And, of course, he's very knowledgeable. Let's face it, he's pretty good at what he's doing, isn't he? And he's teaching you those skills, and every time you're learning new skills, and it's just a joy. I know if you've been following Matthew, if you've been to his class, if you've got his DVDs, you will absolutely agree with me, and I would love to hear from you. You're going to learn. And that is a mega DVD. You've got almost 2 hours on there. You're creating that beautiful card. You're then creating that incredible scene there. And as Matthew says, you are going through that step by step, which is phenomenal. I mean, when you look at that one, can you believe that that's kind of a beginner? I mean, you look at things like that and think, I don't know where to start. That's the beauty of the DVD. You will find where to start. It's not going to be scary. And it is interesting because our Adam were really scared because it was like, oh my gosh, you know. I know our Paul was like, oh no, what? I'm terrified. And this is the thing. I know people at home will go, I'll never be able to do it. Please try. Just give it a go. Because honestly, what's the worst that can happen? I mean, it's a really affordable kit, £36.99. The worst that can happen is maybe your first one doesn't go 100% right. Your second one is going to be better. The third one, you're going to be well chuffed. I mean, that's the worst that can happen, I reckon. You know, and at the end of the day, you've got something that you can go back time after time after time. You know, if there's something you didn't quite get right, if there's something that you need more practice on, and let's face it, it's all about the practice, you know, and this is the way that you're going to be able to practice. And it's lovely because it's in your own home, in your own space, so you're not going to have anyone, you know, you're not going to be looking at anyone else's and thinking, oh, I like their sky better than mine. So don't worry about that. It is a brilliant kit. You've got, of course, the paints, brilliant paints, good quality card. I love the fact that you've got the mounts as well because it just looks professional. This will be such a beautiful gift to give to somebody, or the finished article will make wonderful Christmas cards. £36.99, saving 22.66. You have already 40% of the stock gone. 050855 is finished drying.
So I want to take the masking fluid off first, actually. That's the first job.
Good.
Now, you can use your finger to give it a rub. You can see it comes off, look at that. Comes off dead easy. Or if you don't like the idea of using your finger, you can use a rubber or something like a mask away or something. And you can see it comes off, look.
Oh, wow, yeah, look at that.
So it gives you some wintry branches, don't it?
That's so
masking
cool.
fluid, when you take it off, it's such a nice feeling when you see that white on, you know.
I tell you what as well, it's not like, you know, when you scrape the paint away with your card, that's a really definite line.
It's a clean, crisp line, yeah.
That looks almost more like a wax crane or something, doesn't it? It's got texture.
Yeah.
That's
I went on
lush.
quite light with it, which has kind of given that nice kind of soft texture. And of course, if you add something like the branching detail brushes, which of course we also have available with the DVD on Skies, Trees and Water, then you could bring that into play, because this is what this brush is designed for. You can get those nice branches that just kind of sit underneath, let's say. So imagine they sit underneath there, and this is just using that natural brown at this point. And you see that you can get the branches kind of coming under, which is great.
Yeah, that is really nice.
And it makes it look all nice and wintry.
Yeah.
Bring some down here, look.
And it does, it makes it look really, really natural. That's perfect. Those brushes, remember, with that wonderful DVD, if you would like to get hold of those, you are getting 2 brushes along with the DVD. And yeah, a really good price on that as well if you've not got that yet. Just £24.99, 447077 is your item number there.
Let's grab the small blending blade, and let's actually use orange and blue to make green, because orange has got a lot of yellow in it, so it makes it a lovely forest green if you bring blue with it. A nice and crisp one. Nice.
Lovely. See, I think that's the other thing, Matthew, because when you start, do you know what? It don't matter how long I've been crafting, I'm rubbish with my colours, with my blending. I'm rubbish. And I think that's the lovely thing about the DVDs, because you're going to learn so much about what colours to blend together as well, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. It does. It's not just about how to paint a picture with a bridge on, you know, it's about, you know, producing these wonderful watercolours.
And I think it's also looking at different colours. You know, sometimes you don't see greys, you don't see, do you know what I mean? You have to, it helps train your eye a little bit as well, doesn't it?
It does, and to colours, yes. I mean, I learned myself to paint with just 3 colours, primary colours, way back when. I didn't have any tuition or anything. I'm very much a self-taught person. So all these tricks and sort of techniques that you see in me do are all me. You know, it's 100% me. And all the books and DVDs that we put out are all my own self-taught tricks. But just using a limited palette of colours, like having those 3 colours, has really made me think about how to produce thousands of mixes from just 3.
Yeah, you maximise it. You get proper value for money as well.
Yeah, you do, and it's amazing what you can do. And this is very much a seasonal set that we've put together here. It suits autumn, it suits winter, because the orange and the brown, perfect for autumn, and winter with the browns and the blue is just a perfect shadow colour.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop in a bit of a shadow cast over there from that tree.
And I love that, because the shadows really give you can see the movement of the hill now, can't you? The snowdrift, you know, it's brilliant how just a little thing like that, it's created that. You've taught the eye what it's seeing, haven't you?
Yeah. What's really nice about these brushes, you can go from a super fine point.
Oh wow, yeah.
You know, using the blade side of the brush, it's really good. Now I'm just going to give that a very quick blast, because I want to bring in a bit of detail to finish the picture off.
Wonderful.
So just a quick dry here.
Hi Matthew, obviously, you know, we've got the DVDs, you've got the SAA, if you join the SAA, you've got tons of tuition there as well. But I know, because obviously all your workshops have been affected, but you've been doing online classes as well, haven't you?
Yes, so I started in March. Obviously lockdown took us all by surprise, and it completely stopped me going out and teaching. So doing virtual classes it's been amazing, and basically all over the world people are getting involved in these virtual classes, and each week, I mean, there's one on Friday the 23rd of October, and that's painting like an Antarctic scene with penguins in, all step by step, no sketching. It's a tenner, but people are loving these, and they've proven to be so popular. I'm really pleased.
How did you find it?
So if you head on to watercolour.tv, which is my website, so it's all the W's, watercolour.tv, and click the workshop tab, you'll see it. 3 colours, 3 brushes, and you're ready to go.
I love that. I just think it's ace, because I think once you start, you can't really get enough of it.
No, it's great, and it's so addictive, and people are taking part every single week, and it really is. It's a pleasure to do them, it really is. It's all live, and if you can't watch it live, you can watch it back later as well, which is great.
Perfect.
Now, I'm just going to paint in a bit of a rustic fence to finish this picture off. Again, this really shows the nice blade property.
You can see the control.
Yeah, it's lovely that you just sort of bring it down like this, and you really
get that. It almost looks like you're using a brush pen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, because it's got that real control.
Because it's really coming forward now, we can paint in a bit of an old rustic gate. So it's really bringing it like close to us, because we've gradually eased it off.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pop a few little sort of stipples around the base there. So if you stipple the brush, it'll go spiky. I don't know if you can see that there or not.
Ah, yeah.
And you can just...
But you haven't ruined it.
No, but this bristle will take a lot of hammer. It really will. It's a really sort of powerful brush. You can paint little grasses with it. Look, the little grasses coming forward.
That's it.
And it makes it look as though there's something in the foreground, don't it?
Yeah. And when you're doing stuff like that, I presume that's really light-handed, isn't it? You're not going to be putting much pressure on there, are you?
That's right, yeah. That's very sort of light, that one, yeah, exactly.
That looks ridiculously good.
Now what I want to do is I'm just going to drop over one of the mounts. I've just doubled up some masking tape there, but obviously
you haven't used your foam pads, the special sticky pads.
No. I thought,
look at that.
I probably should have done.
Cracking.
But that makes a nice little winter landscape, don't it?
Yeah.
Using just the blending blades and the colours from the one-day special.
That's really good. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Well done, that's ace. OK, if you do want to get hold of the one-day special, obviously please check your baskets out. It's such an amazing deal. And those paintbrushes are fab, aren't they? Now, the details are there, 050855, your item number, only $36.99. Obviously, we've got loads more to tell you about there. If you do want to join the SAA, of course, please do that. What am I... Oh, yeah. Behind me. But yeah, the paints, sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Now, the paints, these, I haven't seen these before, brand new today. I'm dying to pick one up, but will I knock everything over? Because you know me, I like to get hold of everything. Oh, Matthew, so tell me about these, because you've got loads of fabulous colours in here. These look fab. So I'll put it down.
These are the artist quality paints. It's kind of a complete set, really. 24 colours, all artist quality in those gorgeous tins.
Yes.
Bit of everything in there. These are very traditional colours, let's say, rather than my natural colours. So you've got the likes of Hooker's Green and Cadmium Yellow, so very much traditional artist quality colours.
Beautiful. And again, with something like that, those will last you years, won't they? They'll last ages.
A little blob goes a mile.
Yeah, if you do want to get hold of these, 3 payments, £38.66 is your price. So, because these are the SAA ones, not yours. So if you've got yours as well, you're going to be getting different colours, different tones.
Yeah, exactly. It'll always bolt alongside, because These are very much, like I say, classic watercolours, traditional watercolours.
Yeah.
The likes of Payne's Grey and Yellow Ochre, Rose Madder.
Yeah.
So a complete set.
Of your traditional.
Really is, really is.
Amazing.
Like the tins too, they're great.
Yeah, they are nice, aren't
tins,
they?
yeah.
492779 is your item number. You can get them as the big bundle, which of course is where you're going to get your saving, or of course you can get them individually, £39 and £99. Check out the website for all the different colour options. 007665. Now, obviously we've been mentioning the SAA a lot. You'll see a lot of the SAA at Hochanda, which I'm so pleased about, because we have incredible artists who join us from the SAA, and obviously they're such a brilliant organisation. If you want to be part of it, if you want to get that inspiration every day if you want to, because you've got that access. I think the access to all the online tutorials, etc., is just phenomenal. And it's only, I mean, it's only £45, and you're going to get a lot for your money there. What you do need to do, though, is not check out your basket. What you need to do is click the link, and that'll take you to the page, and then you can join. And it says there, join now, and that's how you join. So please, if you want to join, don't put it in your basket, do it that way. Okay, I'm so excited. I didn't realise the time. I was proper chilled out. Right, what am I doing? I don't know.
I thought you were showing me what to do.
No, I'm going to draw me a
okay.
snowman in the snowstorm.
Right, well, what we'll do is we'll take a bit of masking tape. I think you've got some stuck to your board.
I have.
So remove your stickiness by sticking it somewhere. You can decide where to stick it. You can decide where to stick it.
I'll just go for my trousers.
We're going to make a little bit of a. We're going to make a bit of a mountain. So quite sort of low down, probably a quarter of the way up.
Okay.
We're going to go up. Can you see I'm pressing it with a finger and sort of letting it?
So do I want it straight or going a bit wobbly?
No, I want to give it wonky. I'm going to make it like a double wonky.
Oh, double wonky.
Can you do a double wonky like that? Something like that.
I'm
giving... That's the top of the snow, the distant hill, if you like.
Does it matter? Oh, it don't matter if it wobbles. Look at yours.
No, give it some character.
Okay.
Give it some character.
Right. It's
Make sure
kind
you
of
press
double
it down
wonky.
really well, though.
I've pressed
Give
it down
a nice,
really well.
firm stick down.
I haven't got a double, but I'm not going to mess too much because of time. Don't worry about double. Oh, I can't believe I'm getting uptight on my wonk. Okay.
And
then
what we'll do is we'll take that large blending blade, nice and clean, and we're going to wet the paper a couple of times. Now remember, this is cotton paper, so it's designed to absorb water. So the first bit of water you put on is going to disappear. So give it a second coat.
Okay.
2 coats of water down to that tape.
Right, just the top.
Yeah, just the top. But try not to over soak it if you can.
I've over soaked it, but that's fine.
If you've over soaked it, if you squeeze your brush through your fingers, and then just run it over, and it'll absorb some of the moisture.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a bit of puddles going on there.
Now, we're going to use this blending blade to create a bit of an evening sky. So what we'll do is we'll clean the brush, wipe the side on the palette. No, sorry, the water pot even.
Yeah.
Wipe the side on the water pot, and we'll pick up on one side of the brush some orange, and some blue on the other side. Now, can you see that on where you're looking there?
Yes.
So it's got that bit of both sort of colour going on. So we've got some blue, some orange. Now, obviously, experiment with colours. You can decide at home what colours you use. Take that brush and just go horizontally across, sweep it across, and you get that gorgeous. I love it. If you add 3 colours to this, you can actually paint rainbows. You can have your red, yellow and blue, and then you can mix them. So it's like a stripy evening sky. Look at that. How effective. So it's like a one-stroke system.
Yes.
Try and fill it in.
Yeah, all of it.
And that's down to the nature of the brush, basically. Can't go wrong with that. Make sure you go all the way down to the tape, though. Make sure you get a nice kind of seal around the tape there.
Cool.
And then we'll very gently peel the tape off nice and steady.
Scared about that bit.
And that'll leave us like that sort of crisp, white, snowy area. I've got to say that's the simplest sky, folks. Using them blending blades from the one-day special. Brilliant.
happy with
People
that.
have been asking me all the time, how do you use your blending blades? Well, here you go. This is it. You use more than one colour.
Yeah.
And it just works a treat. You can add as many colours as you can squeeze in the bristle. You can
It's
add reds,
interesting
pinks.
because I used my orange, I think I used the orange at the top and then the blue at the... Oh no, I'd have used the... Anyway.
So it's
But it
given a
looks
different,
different,
it's given
doesn't
like
it?
a darker atmosphere, hasn't it, than what
Yeah,
mine has. Mine's
yeah.
gone more like sunset. Yours has gone a bit more stormy.
Me and Adam both went dark.
You mean
didn't
stormy,
we?
a little bit stormy.
Oh, and we're happy people, really.
That's good, I like it. If you clean that brush off, and then we're going to pop in another piece of masking tape. Now I probably need to sort of pop that piece. Sorry, I'm drifting off here. Pop it there for you to come and grab. This is well planned. Live TV. Well planned. There you go.
Okay.
What we're going to do here is we're going to take another piece, remove the masking tape,
stick.
About halfway from the top of these sort of hills down to the bottom, we're going to pop a straight horizontal line. Something like that. Okay, so about halfway-ish, but this time we can be nice and straight. Then we can use the small blending blade, nice and clean. Now, the number one problem that people have, without question, is blending paint away. So this is where these brushes kick in. So if you clean the brush, wipe off that excess on the side of the water pot. Get yourself a pale blue, so not a thick blue. So add a bit of water if you need to, but a little bit of water is the key. So a tiny bit of water, and you can see that colour there. So not too strong. Because of the nature of the bristle, because it is designed to hold paint where it's put, turn it over in your palette. Load it up. So your brush goes blue, basically. And then what we'll do is we'll paint a line. If you want to watch me first, that might be the best option.
I will do. I've used, mine's really dark, so I've used about 3 puddles.
Yeah, just add a bit
but
more
it's
water
okay.
to it, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll paint a line, probably centimetre, quarter-inch-ish across. Then clean the brush really well. Wipe off that excess on the side again a couple of times, and then just use the water that's in there to go forward, back, and start to move up, forward, back. And you'll see how your paint starts to blend.
Oh, yeah. And this is on dry paper, isn't it?
Dry
so this
paper,
time...
yeah. Now, even if that blue was dried, it would still blend smooth. So try and keep some lightness at the top, if that makes sense. So you get that nice kind of light hillside against the...
A line on the bottom.
So then clean the brush really well. Give it a couple of wipes on the side of your water pot.
Couple of wipes. Oh, I always want to do it on my hand, and then
just go forward, back, and you'll find that this brush it's no effort for this brush to blend it away, because it's what it's designed for.
It's
designed
just
for multicolours and
away,
blending paint.
Perfect.
Nice. Okay, super. And then we'll clean the brush again, wipe off the excess water on the side of the water pot, because I think that as a beginner, most people tend to put too much water in.
Yeah.
Whereas you'll see me work quite dry, so wipe both sides off. Then we'll take some of the brown, quite strong at this point, natural brown, and we'll put a little bit of blue with it to make it darker, but not too much blue. So it makes a sort of darker brown, really. There we go. Now, that colour's a bit stronger than what we've been using so far, and we'll give it a bit of a tap as well. So we'll sort of stipple the brush into the colour. So the brush goes a bit spiky. All right. And then what we're going to do is, along that masking tape, we're going to stipple a hedgerow. So I'm using the tip of the brush and I'm spotting it, I'm stippling against the paper. You can get various heights, you can play around with the heights, but basically move across. Now at a certain area, I'd leave a bit of a gap and then pick it up again. Whatever you feel would make a good sort of gateway. And you can see that you can get nice individual stipples. You can make it a bit higher at the sides to improve the composition if you like as well.
And again, this is light, isn't it?
Yeah, just a gentle stipple, yeah. I always find if you hold the brush on the metal bit, the ferrule, it's easier to control the pressure. So if you leave a bit of a gap and then just move along.
There's my gap, the gap.
And try and get it nice and solid across the bottom as it actually sits on the...
as it sits on my tape.
On the tape, yeah. That's it, and then just take it all the way
You were
to the
right
edge.
before when you said it's never been this quiet in studio.
It's
This
peaceful.
was just your way of shutting us lot up, wasn't
It's
it?
peaceful, yeah.
We've only got about 5 minutes. Aww.
What we'll do is we'll gradually take that masking tape off, nice and steady. And that'll reveal like a white piece again.
Oh, I'll be giving this to my mother. Right, hold on, gradually.
Nice and steady.
Steady.
And then we'll clean the brush really well. Couple of wipes on the side again. And let's grab that blue again, shall we? As before, that pale blue. And then what we'll do this time is we're going to pop some blue in the 2 corners of the picture, okay? Can you see that? So it's kind of either side, gradually tapering off so it almost disappears. Clean the brush again, couple of wipes on the side. And then just use the brush to go in and just blend it towards the hedgerow. So you've popped your wintry shadow on your snow and it lifts it up. As soon as you darken the foreground, it lifts it towards you. It's great.
Yeah, that looks well cool.
And I think that people tend to think that you would be lighter, but it's darker, really. Darkness is the key for blending. Clean the brush, couple of wipes on the water pot, and then look how simple that is to blend.
Yeah,
it really
that is
you know.
really nice.
And Adam, who had not really painted before, he got it first time. He
Yeah.
did it perfect because of the brushes. If I gave him a normal size 10 brush or a round brush, he'd struggle.
Yeah.
Absolutely, because it's not a blending tool. It's designed for this reason.
There we go.
It makes such a difference, folks, it really does.
I love
and
that.
all the way through lockdown, these brushes were out of stock. And the last time we saw them here, I think was last September time we saw these brushes. It's been a long time since they've been here on Hochanda, so...
I'm well chuffed with that.
Make most of them. Just a very quick thing that you could think about doing if you've got the time. Pick up some more of that blue, and actually...
The light blue?
Yeah, the light blue. And load up both sides of your brush, and what you can do is where you see that little dip in the hill, think about which one's behind the other one, and to make it go behind, you can paint a bit of a line. Use the tip of the brush because it's got that super fine point on it like this, yeah? Clean the brush, a couple of wipes on the tissue, or the water pot even, and just use the point to blend it away. And it just makes it look as though you've created instant depth. You've pushed that hill behind that hill, so you've created recession. Does that make sense?
Yes.
In a couple of minutes.
Although I'm on my wrong side now because I'm...
It doesn't matter which side you do this, either would work, to be fair. That's it, and then just take the paint out. Now that simple little shadow, people have so much trouble blending that away.
Yeah, yeah.
They really do.
The brush
and
is
even if
well
that
good.
was dry, it would allow you to do that.
Yeah.
So if you pop your mount over that...
Yeah. Where's my mount?
And have a look at it. And don't forget that you get 5 of those in your one-day special.
Oh, I want to faff about with my hill now, but I'm running out of time. So, with this, could I, like, wet it a little bit just to blend that back out a tiny bit more?
Absolutely, yeah. So if you clean the brush, wipe it on the side of your water pot, and work on the edge where you want to blend, on the far edge,
Yeah.
if you like.
Right
You're
there.
left-handed, aren't you? So you'd find it easier to go
Yeah.
in different directions.
Yeah, I went the wrong way. I should have done that with me.
Which is natural for
it out.
left-handed, but there's no issue which side you put it on, really. And it just makes an interesting little sort of...
I love that. That's
it works,
well
don't
good.
it? And you've got depth.
I've got
Now
depth.
that's probably only like a 10-minute picture, but it's worked super, and the mount on
Yeah.
it just makes such a difference. It really
It
does.
really does. Right, we are nearly out of time, so I better do my other job, Anna. Please check your baskets out, everybody. This is absolutely fabulous. The one-day special is so busy. If you would like to get hold of this, well, you know what to do. Check your baskets out. It's beautiful. And it's funny, isn't it? I mean, snow scenes, there's so much shadow, there's so much depth. you know, and I think that's the beautiful thing, isn't it? Being able to capture that is just exquisite. Please make sure you don't miss out on this, and don't miss out on any of the shows, because I know tomorrow you've got our Scott, you've got our Paola. Is that it tomorrow? Is it just Scott and Paola?
Yes.
Yeah, Paola's got
Yes,
two and Scott's got
looking forward
one.
to
I'm well jealous. I might stay. Am I working? I can't even remember what tomorrow is. Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh. Anyway, right. Make sure you check your baskets out. 050855. You've got a £22.66 saving. Please join the SAA on the website. And make sure you get your other goodies, and obviously go and have a look at Matthew's fantastic workshops. Matthew, thank you. Well done.
Thank you.
That were ace.
It was
That were
peaceful.
ace.
We liked to say that it was.
It was so relaxed.
I loved it.
I shut up.
Enjoyed it.
Well done, that man. Thank you very much. See you in the next time. Thanks, Matthew.
Thank you.
Well, wasn't that just lovely? Coming up next, it's our wonderful Jo with Craft O'Clock. I bet our Jo's jealous as well, because she loves it. She's very jealous. And then it's Matthew again. Goodbye.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Hobbies and Arts. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. I made it over. I must admit, can I show? Bear with.
Please do.
I must admit though, Matthew helped me because he put some hills in. Because, see, look. But I did put some bearded chuffs. I did the bearded chuffs.
It is,
but Matthew put some hills in for me. But I put bearded chuffs. I love chuffs. There you are, Mum. That's your Christmas card.
Do you know what? If you received that as a Christmas card, honestly, you would frame it, wouldn't you?
I know.
You'd frame it. You would.
Yeah, you need the bearded chuff though. Bearded chuff. Jo, it's lovely to have your company. 9 o'clock at night.
Well, it's like tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. This is us tomorrow speaking. Jo, we had a show earlier on. The papers are stunning.
They are.
Stunning.
Yeah, I've had some super messages.
Good.
Saying, wow, I think these are the best collections yet from Craft Clock. And I do actually think they are.
Do you know what? The quality is amazing. The print is beautiful. Yeah, they're absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
And the value for money. I mean, you get so much for your money.
You do. And I think this is the thing, because when we first brought Craft Clock to Hochanda at the very first shows, it was very difficult to try and get over to people the absolute amazing quality what they were getting for the price, because you automatically think, well,
yes,
that's not a lot.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. But because we've now been bringing it for, well, it's got to be almost a year. And I've got to say, now everybody knows what the quality is. So if you are one of those that hasn't had it before, then please don't doubt that that price is anything to go by, if you know what I mean. Does that explain sort of?
It's a bargain.
It is. It's just incredible. If you added up every single thing you're getting, I know itemised in the kit, it would be just phenomenal.
Yeah, and it is the quality. I mean, we bang on about the smell of good paper. It's a thing. It's a thing.
It is a thing.
This smells good. You know, it's really heavyweight. I mean, it's not paper, it's a lightweight card. It's really heavyweight. The print is beautiful. I talk about print a lot on papers, like the way they're designed, because you can get some papers and they don't make sense. You know, it's like it's obviously. They don't get it when they're making it. They don't get it, and they're trying to replicate people that do get it.
Yes.
And you'll get papers, and it'll be like, why have you stuck that there? No, but these, look how it flows. The collage element flows.
I'm so pleased you've said that, because
true, though,
honestly, I look at some papers and I think, why did you do that? Why did you put that colour with that? Because there is no way on this earth those colour palettes go together.
Or why have you stuck a feather in the middle of that?
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
for no reason whatsoever.
No. I mean, some of them are still beautiful, but no.
Yes.
However, look how that blends. I mean, you've got the beautiful leaves and they're going into the background. You've got your gorgeous carrots in the front. You've got all these flowers. But, I mean, OK, it's a picture in itself, but it's really cut-upable.
Yes,
you know,
it is.
It's really craftable.
Yes, it is. There's no question about it. And also, you can really be inspired. You could pick this kit up in it as a whole, and you can make and make and make. I've hardly made a dint in my kit.
Yeah.
And if Laura's listening, no, you're not having it back. I'm joking, no. But honestly, I can. There's so much more that I can do with it. Yeah.
I mean, that page alone, you've got so many beautiful butterflies and bugs.
Yeah.
You've got. I mean, that page. I love this.
Yeah.
I love that you've got so many beautiful embellishments. I think it's phenomenal. Now, you're not just getting your 12 by 12 pack. You've also got in this collection. So, first of all, you are getting your 12 by 12. All double-sided, you're getting 6 sheets there. Very heavyweight, beautiful quality. You're then getting those designs again, but you're going to get them in 6 by 6. You're getting 3 of each this time. I love the fact that you're getting 3 of each. And you get the embellishments, but diddy ones, which is so cool.
I know. And the one thing that we didn't mention earlier on, also, there is a sheet. You've got your thumb on the back sheet. I know you're going to come to it, but also there, they always include this because it gives you the points of reference where to go for inspiration.
Beautiful.
And there is also always lots of inspiration. The other thing that we've done is, as well, we've made, I mean, it was the quickest video ever this time, I must admit, and popped it onto That's Crafty Creatives.
Fantastic.
It was ever such a quick video before we went live this afternoon. But
amazing.
It's worth having a little look. If you're not sure, you're a beginner, or you know, you've not had papers like this before and you think, right, okay, what should I do?
Yeah, because sometimes you do. You look at it and it is where to start. At the 6 by 6, you're getting all those beautiful papers. You're getting those gorgeous embellishments. Obviously, these are the papers, not the clocks and the butterflies. They're in the big 12 by 12. You've also got within this collection the beautiful chipboard. This is super thick chipboard. Chipboard, no chicks have been.
There's no chicks have been used in this process.
Absolutely not. None of that malarkey. Chipboard. And you've got tons of embellishments there. You've then got, which makes this again really different, our fabulous little, well, you can create an incredible little book, but I like this because you could do anything with this.
Yes, you can. And you see, I love making little mini albums, but I'm not a specialist by any stretch of the imagination. But I would actually use this for card making.
Yeah.
I would, because I feel that all the pockets and all the interest you've got, I mean, look at those papers.
Yeah,
they really are quite gorgeous, aren't they? You've got sections there, 3 sections on that one. And look at this one, you've got all the tickets.
Yeah.
You could cut those up individually. Just lovely.
They're really cool.
Is.
Really cool. So many embellishments. It's really good quality. And then last but by no means least, so 12 by 12 papers, 6 by 6 papers, your beautiful junk journal, and then the most exquisite rice paper. 1 sheet of this, which is, it's one of those that's going to be a little bit of a treasure. That's going to be used on something really nice because it is exquisite. All of that, £26.95. I mean, it is very good value for money, and do you know what? 70% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. That has been busy. Not surprised.
It has been busy.
I mean, think of the wonderful boxes that LeBlanche bring us. You know, think of upcycling. This is the kind of thing. I mean, don't just think about you know, putting it on your MDF. Think about furniture. You know, if you do like the circles, so we have got those on the show. But that looks absolutely stunning. And all this you've fussy cut, haven't you,
I have, because I mean, I adore it. The butterflies obviously very easy to do. The time, the clocks, they obviously very easy to do. And in fact, really, as long as you're following around with some nice sharp scissors, the flowers were very easy. And all I've done is I've just layered up different ones, a little bit of stenciling in the background, and you know, honestly, it actually wasn't as complicated as it looks.
But it's, I think they just lend themselves, don't they, to fussy cutting.
Oh, I think so.
I love that one as well.
One of
look at all your little elements.
Beautiful, isn't it? And she's also brought it all together with some beautiful flowers that she's obviously got in her stash as well. She's got the leaves on there that are on the wreath, which I'm sure we're going to talk about shortly. And she's made those. I mean, they are just
look gorgeous,
aren't they? Gorgeous.
The colours that she's used.
Yeah,
on there.
exactly. And she's also incorporated a little bit of the crafty board that we had on the show last week.
Amazing.
So it's just think she's really transformed that into a stunning piece, hasn't she?
I will show you this one because Jo's just mentioned the wreath.
Oh yeah, there's
you can see there's that one there using the wreath,
and then the one that we made earlier.
This one there. So both using the wreath, and you've got the leaves there. If you do want the wreath, you're getting 2 wreaths, and you've got tons and tons of leaves. So make sure you get hold of that one. The details are going to zoom in at the bottom. Only $11.99. Definitely worth adding to your basket there. Right. Okay. 3/4 stock has gone. If you want this, you're going to have to be quick. $26.95. It's stunning. 917979 is your item number. I'd like to hear from you as well, studio@hochanda.com, because it's the first 9 o'clock hour I've done in ages.
I think it's
the
first one ever, I think.
Is it the first one ever? So email in, because we want your company. We want to know that, well, know what you're doing, what you're up to, what have you had for your tea. Email in studio@hochanda.com.
I love knowing what people have had for their tea.
What have you had for your tea? Have you ever done that thing where, you know, you've gone shopping in the supermarket and you bumped into someone and you're like, what have you got in your basket?
What you got in your basket? That looks nice. Yeah, what are you going to do with that?
And you know when you don't think about it before you've said it, and you're meant to be chatting to them, but really you're going through the basket with your eyes. It's a weird thing. Do you do that? Do you do that? I mean, now we don't. Social distancing, you can't even see in the basket anymore.
No, you can't.
It's ruined all my shopping fun.
It's boring now.
Boring. Your own basket. What's the fun in that?
Yes.
Yeah. Watch out for me putting things in your basket now for the laugh. I don't do that, obviously. Okay, next. This is my favourite. I like this because I was saying in the first hour, I just like the richness of this, the intensity, the drama.
Yeah.
This has got drama.
I love the word that you use in drama, because it's drama and mystery, I think, in this one.
Yeah.
I think it's very gorgeously
Looks like
pretty.
a Palmer, doesn't it?
Do you know, it does. It absolutely does. If you can see across what we're looking at across the studio, honestly, it does look like Matthew's painted that. But as much as it's mystical and really gorgeous, it's very pretty as well, which I find is quite an achievement in a set of papers being all these ticking of the boxes.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I love the animals in it.
Yes.
It's just, I think it's got a wildness about this, you know, and that's what I was saying earlier. It reminds me of the Highlands, because it is that beautiful untamed wildness. I think it's because of the depth of colour. It's beautiful, but also because it has got that sort of looseness. It does look like watercolour underneath with the detail.
Does.
And it's her, isn't it? Because she's she could be quite spooky. She could be quite, you know, it's
that in itself, that piece with a girl looking away, the deer in that very muted tone, the owls and that swag of the flowers. I think if you put that in a circular or oval frame, it would just be tremendous.
Yeah. It's almost like it's been taken from a book.
Yes.
You know, it's almost like, you know, Wuthering Heights.
Yes.
Something like
that. It's very romantic.
Yeah, but a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
It's got that intensity about it.
Now,
just look at that.
The depth, I'm finding the depth in this is just tremendous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really beautiful.
And this one, look at that.
Yeah, that's it. See, you could change it into anything. It has got the romance, but it could be, I mean, I could absolutely Halloween this up so easy, but obviously it's what you want it to be, and I think that's a lovely thing. Yeah, definitely my favourite, that one. Over half of the stock has gone. You've got your 12 by 12s. You've also got your beautiful your 6x6. Remember, with the 6x6, I won't go through every single one of those because you've got you've got them repeated but smaller. You get 3 each of these, which is amazing. But then you're also getting, of course, the beautiful junk journal. So again, loads of embellishments. But it's all the tags, you know, it's all the gorgeous papers, of course, because everything, you know, you've got so many double-sided elements. But look, all these lovely little files and things, they're ace, aren't they?
They're just super, aren't they? They shout out to, obviously they've been made, put together to go into a journal format.
Yes.
But of course, when you look, you can use, I mean, look at all of those items there that you can use onto a collage mixed media card. It just would be so lovely.
It really cool, absolutely gorgeous. You've also, of course, got the really thick chipboard again, and you've got tons of pieces in the chipboard, tons, and all the different layers, and of course the imagery. I mean, look at the fox, he's just beautiful. And then of course you've got your rice paper. Now you've got 2 sheets of rice paper here. Again, she's just fabulous, isn't she?
She is, yeah,
looking
she is.
out with the dresses flowing. That's it. And again, she's just dreamy.
She's just sat there daydreaming, isn't she? And I just think,
she is.
Why not?
It's lovely, absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you'd like to get hold of this one, let me show you these 2. See, now that one's fab, isn't it? Look at that.
This is one of Shelley's. Now, what she's done is she's took the rice paper and actually put it onto cardstock to make it more, obviously, substantial, so she could make a 3-dimensional scene. And she's just hit the nail on the head with that, hasn't she?
And have you seen the bird?
Yeah, and the bird is actually one of the vellum, the parchment pieces that she's coloured from the back and put on a piece of acetate. Obviously, you can see the acetate, but it gives that beautiful depth dimension again, doesn't it?
That looks so cool. I'll show you that one as well before we move on, because that, again, absolutely gorgeous. Now, remember, if you do want the rounds, we have got those, the MDF. This one's actually the wreath one. Is that the last one? Or is that, no, this is this one, isn't it?
No, this is this one, which is quite interesting, because although there's an awful lot of blue and grey, navy tones in there, there's a lot of light colours as well.
Isn't it funny how you don't really see it until you break it away?
Yes, yeah.
That's so good. OK, and it's another massive kit. £26.90, 60% of the stock has gone. Absolutely amazing. 497334 is your item number. Are people emailing in?
Great. What do we have?
Dave and Brick, what have they had? A corn vegan steak bake. Boom, I'm with you. Who's had jacket potato? Natalie's had a jacket spud.
I love a jacket potato at this time of year.
Coleslaw. Oh, Natalie, I love a jacket spud right now. Oh, I haven't had a jacket potato in ages.
Oh, I love a jacket potato.
It's funny.
Do you like sweet
jacket spud?
Sweet potato jacket potato. Have you had one of them?
I probably have.
No,
I've had sweet potato wedges. They're good.
Try a jacket potato. Sweet potato jacket potato.
Sweet potato jacket potato.
Divine.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I shouldn't be hungry.
Sorry.
Anyway. Now, last but not least in the big collections, a gorgeous Christmas. And this is so different for a Christmas collection because, again, it's that colour palette. And it has got... it's got some really nice, almost kind of like Victorian images on this one, hasn't it?
Yes, I think it's very Victoriana, but it's also got that... again, you've got the elements of the woodlands and you've got the traditional Father Christmas on here. I think it's I know I've said it earlier several times, I think it's one of the most stunning Christmas collections of papers I've seen in a long time.
It's really nice.
Yeah, I do.
Really nice. And I think it is different, you know, which is tricky to do with Christmas stuff.
It is really, because, you know, normally you've got your obvious choices, haven't you? But I do also think it fits into quite a masculine feel on some of the papers as well, which is always good to have. Caroline, Caroline, who works with Lotte, she she messaged me in the break. Christmas papers, wow. Oh my goodness me.
Yeah, they are
I knew Caroline would appreciate these.
Yeah, they're absolutely lovely. If you do want to get hold of these, I mean, have a look at that. You've got so many gorgeous embellishments as well. beautiful. So you've got your 12 by 12s. You've also got, now in this collection, you've got your 6 12 by 12s, but then you've actually got your 6 by 6 and your 8 by 8. And again, 3 of each of those. You've got 18 papers in there. So again, tons of papers, smell amazing. You've also got, I know I keep babbling on, but it smells amazing. You've then, of course, got the wonderful elements to create your junk journal. And again, look, you're creating pockets. You've got all your tags. The designs on this are super cool.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? So again, you could use these. Fantastic. You've got a made journal. Apart from obviously, you just need to make the front and your back covers and your inserts, which will be your general cardstock that you've got in your, no doubt, in your craft room.
Yeah.
And these just would be fabulous. You could obviously put, just journal in them, but you could make it into a beautiful photograph album.
Yeah, absolutely. I really like this. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then the rice paper in this one is so pretty. I mean, the owl, look at the owl and the deer. Oh, they're beautiful. They're just beautiful.
Also, with this one, it doesn't say Christmas.
No, it doesn't.
On that paper, although it does go tremendously well.
Yeah,
you know, this is the thing. It's just,
It's very winter. Yeah,
very
I agree.
winter.
It's very wintry. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Look at that. Yeah, everything about this collection is stunning. If you do want to get hold of this one, I'm going to show... No, I'll show you that one later. Anyway, if you do want this, half of the stock has gone, £28 and 40. 368008 is your item number there. And then, now we did have a giggle with these earlier, but I love these. These are your wonderful cards and your parchment. For starters, the parchment is just beautiful. I mean, look at that. And this is heavyweight, proper parchment. These, I really, really like this stuff. It's gorgeous.
It's
have a look at that design.
It's something that Craft O'Clock do extremely well.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that they do it so that you can incorporate it into, obviously, the collections.
Yeah.
Because, of course, it all goes with the collections that we've got.
It's quite atmospheric as well,
yes,
isn't
it's very.
It's quite, I love that, love it. And then, I mean, I love these because they make me giggle. It's because you can do so much with these. You can use them as they are, and they're just fabulous. But obviously, you can start colouring these in, you can paint on them, you can obviously add embellishments to them. You can, of course, add speech bubbles to them.
God.
Couldn't you? I mean, I'm sure quite a lot of them, you know, you can really make these say whatever you want to say. And I know Joe was very happy because we've got men in them. It's got men. Yeah, they're brilliant at these. I really, really, really like these. And I mean, there are some of them are great. You know, like the little kid there. Look at that little kiddie there. Look at him. Adam's family. Innit? It's like, I love it. The photos in old days were fab. They must have been told. Actually,
do you think they were told to look?
They were. No. They didn't smile because, and I've heard, I don't know where I read this, because dental hygiene was that bad.
Oh, really?
So that's why, I don't know where I read this, but dental hygiene was that bad, so that's why nobody really smiled.
That's
on
interesting.
photographs. Yeah, I think... I don't know if that's true or not, but it sounds good. What was that, Ross? Oh, fabulous. So, Ross and Mia had found, his mum found loads of photographs. When you go to theme parks and get dressed up in Victorian. Were it you then? Were it you and your family got dressed up? Amazing. Our Ross were a little baby and they all got dressed up. Oh yeah, send that through, Ross. Let's have a look at that. That's brilliant. We did it when we went to America. Us 4 girls went on a drive thing and we ended up in this weirdest little spot in America, and we went to the worst waxwork museum I've been to in my life. It was hilarious. And like their only advertisement were, we use real hair. Honestly, it was the worst. It was so bad. It was really funny. But then we ended up in this place where, yeah, you got dressed up and got photos taken. It was so random, but we had a lovely time. Email in if you've got photographs like that. Send them. studio@hochanda.com. Ross will show you his. So we want you to show you yours. Now, if you would like that one, absolutely fab. I love that kit. It is 275,199. Only £12.98. Miss Jo.
Right.
What are we going to do in this hour?
Okay, so first of all, we're going to make a card, a book card. So I've got a die, and I do believe, I might be wrong, but I do believe it's a Crafts 2 die. I've had it absolutely ages. But, do you know, as soon as I saw this collection, I thought, yeah, it would look lovely if you sort of like layered them up and mounted them up. So
Perfect.
it is the Christmas collection that I'm using. So I've got a piece of craft card. Now, obviously, what you would do is you'd either make it, I'm just doing the main part of it, and then you could either make it into a lovely easel card, standing up, and then do lovely some lovely decoration at the bottom, or you could just pop a card blank on the back of it, you know, whatever that you want. So I've actually cut it. I've cut one in the craft card, and I've cut another one the same size in one of the obviously yeah, and I've picked I've got the script.
Yeah, perfect.
So now I meant to bring my little rolling pin, because I've got a little rolling pin that I have for clay, and I normally use that to actually roll around.
Yeah, yeah.
But just now you can see how good the papers are. I mean, the 250 GSM.
Yeah.
We're not talking paper here. We're talking cardstock, aren't we? So all you're going to do, so all you're going to do is actually just pop. Oh, bless you! Look what I've got now. I've got myself a little rolling pin. Thank you. Where did you find that from?
She's good as orchestra.
She is good.
She's good.
Right, so that one looks okay, so I'm going to leave that as it is. I've got this one. Oh, thank you. Bless you, that's brilliant. So what you do is you just give it a little bit of a it might be a bit too wide. Oh, it is, but not to worry. It's very kind of you to try. I'm going to just give it a bit of a roll, and that will do a similar job, won't it? It does. It holds beautifully. And this is why I thought it would really, really do the job.
Yeah. And the nice thing is with this, because it's all double-sided, when you see the other side of the page, it's ace as well, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Now, what we could do is you can do a couple of different things. You can, because this is there is a layer in between, but what I didn't want to do, I didn't want to cover too much of that up, so that's why I decided just to go with that one in between there, like so. So, and then just give it. Now, what you could do is you could put some foam tape under there to make that actually stand out really quite pronounced. You know, with so it makes it look like a proper book. But again, look.
That's it.
It's just fantastic.
Jo, can we show a little photo?
Oh, yes, please.
No, we have to show the other. Look at this. Oh. That is fabulous. So our Ross.
Oh, no, that's not, is it?
I presume our Ross is the one on your mum's knee. Yeah, that's good. That is brilliant,
look.
Ross. That is brilliant. Ross is currently in my head. Obviously, he's grown up a little bit since then. Looks exactly the same, though. Ross, that's brilliant.
Oh, that's so good.
So she found loads of these. Oh, I love that.
So they dressed up and then had the photograph taken in the scene. How good is that?
Do you know what? If anybody else has had the photos done, it's a shame I can't send mine in, because obviously, well, I can't come on telly. But if you've had yours, do send them in, because things like that are ace. Oh, well done, Ross. That's ace.
Oh, that's fantastic, Ross.
Share more of what your mum's found in the attic.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, they're brilliant. They're brilliant. Anyway, sorry,
I wouldn't have that in the attic. I'd have that out.
Yeah.
That is just so good.
This is the thing, though. You put these photos away, and when you're looking through them, it's like, oh my gosh, that's photo gold.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
brilliant.
Ace.
Actually, I was tidying out a drawer a couple of days ago, and our Kate's not at home at the minute, and and I sent a picture, and it was her. I think she was just about sitting up, so she would have been about 6-7 months old or something. And she, do you know, because obviously I didn't notice, being the mother, and you know, you love your child, don't you? But she said, she emailed me, she messaged me back, and she went, God, those ears. That's all she said. God, those ears. And I thought, I've never even noticed your ears. But I must admit, she has obviously grown into her ears.
Did they not suit her head at the time?
I didn't notice at the time, but maybe not.
When you look back,
I thought she was well cute, but, you know, all she kept saying was, God, those ears. She said, that's all I can see is the ears. Oh, bless her.
It is funny.
Oh, gosh.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I love it.
It's like, yeah, my pictures, like, when I don't know what age, but I just seem to have massive front teeth. And,
really?
You know, and then all of a sudden you grow into your teeth,
You grow into your teeth as well.
Yeah,
you do.
And I did have a sticky out ear. I had it taken back when I was a kid. So I had a sticky out ear and these big teeth. Great.
It makes you sound really appealing.
No wonder I was shy.
You shy?
I was terrified
Really?
of life when I was a kid. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, bless you.
I was too shy to do anything. I wanted to be a ballerina, but I was too scared to go to ballet classes.
Oh,
I know.
I bet your frame would have been amazing.
Could have been a ballerina.
You could, just think.
I mean, my balance is rubbish, but I'm sure I'd have learnt.
Oh,
and anyway, I like cakes, so I'm kind of glad.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been any good.
No.
Now, what I'm going to do, so what I did was I just nipped around the edge with, it was just one of my Versamagic edges, just any colour, obviously. This is just, it's just gingerbread, but anything like that, you know, just have a little look in what you've got. Food again. Oh, God, yeah, gingerbread, Christmas. What I'm going to do is, just on this top one, I'm just going to add a little bit of the wax.
Oh, that'll be nice
Yeah,
on here, won't
that's what I'm thinking.
Perfect.
And just
check out the website. For all the
just I know it's not. I'm sorry,
goodies.
it's not on the show today, but we have it on most shows, and I know that lots and lots and lots of you have got it. And you know, I do like to show things that I know people have got, and they can actually bring into their crafting as well, which is it's quite nice, isn't it? So there we go. Let's just. And then just, like we did earlier, just sprinkling this on. Don't make it too formed, because if you do, it takes away the whole vintage part of the papers, really. Oh, I didn't quite get this one, so we'll just have a little bit of on there. That's it. So, of course, it's acting as the adhesive. If you haven't got the wax, obviously, if you've got a sticky ink, obviously Versamark or something like that, very similar. And then just move that away, because it really will make a mess if it just goes everywhere.
Okay. Well, you're
please.
Yeah. Shall I do a little reminder?
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, this is lovely. I will be quick. I won't labour. If you do want to get hold of this collection, now remember you've got 3 different collections. It's up to you. They're all very different, but they'll all blend together beautifully. Now, 80% of the stock has gone here. Remember, you get your 12 by 12 papers, you get your 6 by 6 papers, you get all those beautiful embellishments, you get your chipboard, you get that wonderful junk journal, and of course you've got the most beautiful rice paper. It is an exquisite collection. 917979 is your item number there. £26.97. That's your first collection. Shall we trot? The next one, my favourite, and this is the one that, again, you've got such depth in this one. So in this one, you're getting your chipboard, you get the beautiful 12 by 12 papers, you get in the junk journal, you get the 6 by 6 papers, tons of lovely embellishments, and then the 2 beautiful rice papers. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone with this one, and of course, whatever you're doing with this, whether it is scrapbooking, whether it's card making. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll quickly show you. Hold on. Look, the little junk journal, because that's really, really pretty. And it just shows you, look, you can make all these wonderful little pockets. And that's all the gorgeous embellishments that you're going to get in your junk journal kit, which are just divine, absolutely divine. So that's your, again, the second kit that we've got for you, just £26.90. Twinkle of Sunrise at 497334. And then we've got that beautiful Christmas collection. Now, this is the one our Joe is working on currently. 12 by 12 papers, but 6 by 6 and 8 by 8. You've got a lot of paper here. You've got loads of gorgeous embellishments. And you've got those beautiful, the junk journal again, that you can do all sorts with. The rice paper is exquisite. I'm definitely going to show you that exploding box, because this is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. I mean, the box itself is lovely. Look how she's finished that. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? But then look at this. It's proper nice, is this. Look, when you open it up, you've got two little Christmas decorations. And I love bells. And then, look at this. She's created tags with tags. How gorgeous is that? So you've got, yeah, in here are, hold on, little tags with tags. See what I mean? Tags with tags. And then look, the little, so from your junk journal, the pockets, it's got the little pockets. She's put the pockets in. Oh, honestly, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And there's just layers and layers of goodness. That is so pretty. Now, if you want to get hold of the Christmas collection, this is only £28.40. The prices are fabulous. 368008 is your item number. Okay, back to you, or Joe.
Right, okay. So I've just very quickly just took a tag off. This is actually the cutout sheet from the Christmas, obviously, the collection, because I want to keep it within. And I've also got a piece of this. I do find that this particular piece out of the collection is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've just took a little bit of that to make the middle with. So just a little bit of glue down the bottom there. And yeah, what we must do is...
that looks cool.
Yeah, just down the bottom, it ties everything all in. And then we've got the tag, so we can you see how the gold looks? I mean, you could, if you wanted it to be really, really sumptuous, you could put the obviously the gold on all of the sides if you wanted to. I was quite happy with it just on the top, but you know, every other one even if you don't want it too much. But obviously, you know, make a box and make something really nice on the front, make a window, and there's just so much that you can do with this, there really is. So just bending that a little bit, I'm just going to put that in just there. And then what I've got is, you know what I'm like for raiding the old outdoors. I've got some... I do...
I've been raiding these as well.
Have you?
Yeah.
Wow. Do you know, honestly...
They're so cute, aren't they?
Well, they're just so cute. We're making... we're busy with some wreaths at the minute with the remembrance, and we've been wanting them for that. So it's been... we've been... Anybody that we know that's got any resemblance of any trees in the garden, it's like... Have you got such and such in your garden? So now they're just...
is like, what are
they just all know now.
Yeah.
Right. So what I'm going to now, they are actually from the alder, ALDER tree.
Yeah.
Okay, and can we see? Yeah.
They're coming in.
And now I have also learnt that the alder tree grows near water. So if you are looking for them, it's a really good time now because they're starting to fall. They're normally green before they drop off, but yeah, and also a nice way of making sure that they're nice and dry, because obviously if you've had a wet day and then you collect them the next day, is to put them, and I was given this as a tip, and I thought this was brilliant for pine cones as well. Drop them, put them into a pillowcase and put them in a tumble dryer.
Oh, really? Really?
Apparently so. But obviously don't leave. Well, you wouldn't leave it to dry anyway, would you? But what I mean is, but it's quite safe. It's quite safe. But it does dry. And apparently you can put them in the oven on a tray as well to dry them out. Excellent. But these were absolutely fine. These were just on the floor, so you didn't. They weren't wet, but so I just love. I think we all know by now. I just love putting real stuff. You're not pinching from nature. You're just using what there is there.
Well, it's a lovely time to go collect because it's the dry grasses and things.
Oh, beautiful.
It's a really, really good time to go.
The teasels, they're all out at the moment, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Yeah. So it's a really good time. And of course, anything like that keeps.
Yeah.
They all keep, don't they?
Because they're already dry. So.
Yeah. So you're quite good too. Right. So if we just take that there like that, and then if we just where's my? Oh, I haven't got white, but I've got this one, which will do. A tiny, that's a bit wet. Just bear with me 1 second. Here's my lovely clean towel. Just a little bit on the.
Oh, that's nice.
Just to finish that off because it's just a little bit too new if you don't. So there you go. You could put it. I've got a card base here. What you could do, obviously, you could make it into an easel card, or you can just pop it onto a card base. Obviously, cut that off like
so
that.
Nice, Jo. I really like that.
It's just obviously we need something there. I'd put maybe a tiny bit of ribbon or something like that on that hole there.
Yeah.
Punch it. But yeah, so it's just very simple. But the papers say everything.
I love that. I think that is so effective.
Thank you.
Really, really pretty. OK, if you do want that beautiful Christmas collection, you need to check your baskets out. That is lovely. 368008 is your item number. Now, obviously, if you're going for it and getting a few collections and spending over £60, you can split the payments over 2 months with Flexi. Here's a little clip to tell you more.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hungry. I didn't think that'd happen. OK. This is the only problem working at this time now. Also, it's like, oh, I'm hungry, but it's ready for bed, but I'm hungry. Anyway, this is beautiful and it's busy. Again, it is such an incredible quality kit for that value for money. I won't take long because I know Joe's got another demonstration, so I'm going to be quick. You've got your 12x12, you've got your 6x6, you've got embellishments. I mean, it is just beautiful. And the things you can do with it, I mean, it is so pretty. You know, it's just one of those collections that it can look gorgeously pretty. You can stamp on it. You've got tons of embellishments. You've got that beautiful junk journal element as well. So it's just giving you so many crafty goodies in there. 26.95. That's 917979. Please remember, I am holding up the circles. You can get hold of those as well. So please have a look at them on the website. Next one. Mine. Love this. Chipboard. 3/4 have gone. You've got the chipboard, those 12x12 papers, which are just gorgeous. The 6x6 papers. You've also, of course, got your junk journal. They're beautiful. And again, it's that atmosphere that this creates. It's just, look at that. See, she does. She's looking out. Look at her dress flowing. Yeah, really cool, this one. And again, the price is brilliant. For £26.90, you can create so many different looks with this one. And I think that's why I like it so much, because you really can, you know, you really can play with this one. If you do want to get hold of this, again, £26.90, such a good price. 497334 is your item number. Now, if you'd like to get hold of the wreaths, now you have got those. With the wreaths, you're getting 2 of the wreaths, and you get tons and tons of leaves with that one. Only £11.99, really good price. And I love the wreaths because they've got the little holes in so you can thread things in. It's really cool kit. 312155. We've then got the MDF rounds as well. Now, you're getting 3 rounds here, and you get the stand for each one. Beautiful to decorate. You've got your 12, you've got your 8 and your 6 inch there for £14.99. 605970 is your item number. If you do want anything, it is hochanda.com, or give us a bell, 01733 602000. Jo,
Right,
back to you.
I'm doing a really two-second demo. I just wanted to show you. You know, we've got these lovely baubles. You know the exploding box that Shelley did those 2 fabulous little.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have we got baubles on the show as well?
Yeah, we have. We've got 2. There's 2. I do believe there's 2 sheets of the MDF. I think there's 6, 7, 8, 9 on each one. And the reason was Laura put them on because there were so many lovely pieces in the Christmas set that you could literally cut out and just pop on, and I've picked just one little piece of paper, and you can see there, look, it's got it's got the trees, it's got the deer on, and then just a little tip. So I've got I've got the circle. There's the bauble shape as circle, and the small ones as well. So just place it downwards roughly where your pattern is. What you want the main piece to be, of course, in.
You don't want to chop off the deer.
No, you don't want to chop off the deer, and you want it. So just with your fingers, and then turn, just press it over and then turn it over and think, okay, I've got, that's fine, because even though he's chopping his legs off, not chopping his legs off, that sounds awful, but is actually the majority of him is in the picture, and I've got the trees in as well.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do is just going to stick that down. So obviously use whatever glue or gel medium, whatever you've got in the house.
Amazing.
So just place that down. Now, I would paint the back, of course, if you're going to be using them, or even double-side them if you've got enough. That would be lovely, because of course when they're hanging, they do tend to twirl a little bit,
and
don't
that's
they?
the thing with this paper. I tell you what, with this, you could do, just use your scraps and just kind of patchwork it at the back.
Yes, you definitely
and then
could.
put one of the lovely little embellishments on it.
That would be super. It's a lovely idea, because I do keep strips and bits and bobs and everything that goes with a collection. I have a bag, and everything that I take off that I know that I'm going to be using maybe for something else, I would do that, because backgrounds on, say, canvases and things like that, as you know, because you do the same, it does look really cool, doesn't it?
I love
really
patchworky
nice
stuff. I think it looks. And because I think papers like this are perfect for that, because the colour palette, it matches, so you don't have to faff, do you?
No, not at all. Now, I would make my job a little bit easier if I had my sandpaper, but I haven't. But these scissors are not my best scissors, else I would not do this with it. So I'm just going to go around and just very quickly
I love
do
that.
this with it.
That's ridiculously easy.
It's ridiculously
so
easy,
cool.
honestly.
I really like that, Jo.
Yeah, and then what we can do then is we can what was I going to do? Oh yeah, the snow. We've got we've got the texture paste that we were playing around with earlier.
Wonderful.
Which of course is ideal for adding some nice interest. So I'm just going to put a little bit on.
I am going to say, if you want the MDF baubles, only £9.99.
Yeah, they are.
You're getting 2 sheets of those, so you get tons there. Oh, I really like these.
Yeah, they're fabulous.
Yeah. 560601 is your item number for those. Perfect. And you're getting 24 in total.
Yeah, there is a lot on there. Now, this dries, although it doesn't dry clear, not like the other gel, the 3D holographic gel that we have, because that does dry crystal clear. But this one, it will dry slightly less white than that. So, so you're not spoiling any of the lovely colour, because it will come through. I will assure you, honestly, it will. If you're not entirely 100% sure, then please do use the 3D the 3D gel, holographic gel, because that will obviously dry crystal clear. But I like this one because it's got that lovely texture to it.
I love that.
That's what I like.
You can hear the texture.
I know, and the thing is, you get the holographic feel to it, and the twinkle.
Yes.
But you also get that snowy feel as well, which is really nice.
Yeah, dead like that.
Yeah. And then I've just got some. This is the metallic bronze from the multi-surface paints. I use this an awful lot. I tend to use this like thank you, like a gilding wax. But I want to just colour that top piece so it just sort of like mingles in a little bit.
Yeah, that's nice.
There we go, just around the edge. So you're still getting that roughed edge. If you obviously don't want that sort of like edge that's slightly rougher, then just cut it out, you know. I'm sure that there would be a circle die amongst all your circle dies or whatever. But I like the feel of it like that.
Yeah, I do. I like the texture of it again as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, just a little bit of that. And then what we've got is we've got a bell. And I've got a little bit of twine that's actually got a little bit of gold running through. And then just pop that in there. Being really technical tonight. Look at this. Poking it through on my scissors. Very professional.
It works.
It did work, yes. And it's what I would have done at home.
Exactly.
So just popping that through like so. There we go. And then I just literally wanted to show you that could be, you know, just something, a little tiny scrap of that paper.
That's it.
And just, you could put 2 bells, 1 bell, you could put some twigs up there if you wanted to. Do you know what I mean? It's just...
Make it dance, Joe. Give it a wiggle.
Oh, go on then.
That's the one. Make it dance. That's just beautiful.
It's simple. It's ridiculously simple, but
doesn't it show the papers?
Yes, it does, and that's exactly why I did it, because I wanted to just show you just how adorable these papers are.
And I think with something like that, sometimes you know, you do have to look in and find those images. That's the beautiful thing about having these 6x6 and your 8x8 papers in that Christmas one, which is amazing. If you do want that, the details are just there for you. 368008. You get tons in that. Honestly, these are massive kits for £28.40. 368008. That's your item number. We've got about 4 minutes. Do you want to do another?
Yeah, well, what I've got is, I've got a leaf. Right, very, very quickly then, if I've got time.
Hey, Joe, you're doing well.
Well,
10 to 10. By now, if it were me, I'd be going, no, you can do a little bit of...
So I would just wanted to show you, you know, if you bought the leaf, I know it's not Christmas, I'm not doing a Christmas one, I'm just going down the autumn theme now. And basically this is the patina metallic green. I've had it a while and it's nearly at the end. I said to Laura this week, I said, I'm going to have to refresh my paints, they're getting a bit silly now. I said, I'm right at the end of them. So, so then taking some of the copper and just pouncing, such a simple thing, just pouncing it in. You're not sort of mixing it as such, but you are just pouncing it like so. And then if you fancy just sprinkling a little bit of the old gold on, give it a little bit of a, what's it there, one very quick Very quick heat, and then what we'll do is, because it's metallic paint, acrylic paint, it will just bubble. Only very slightly if you put the heat on. Okay, just give it a 2 seconds and then... But it's just the colours, look, it's just so simple.
Yeah, that's lush. You get that texture.
Yeah, you do. I mean, obviously you can put it on a lot thicker and warm it in between if you wanted to. You know, do that sort of thing. But if you imagine that all the way around that wreath, it would just be really, really pretty, wouldn't it? Very, very autumnal.
That's really pretty. So next one, dig out my embossing powder. Yeah, that's really lovely.
Just a little bit, that's all it is, just a couple of paints.
Yeah.
Pounced on. The MDF, but you see it's good quality MDF. You can throw things on it.
It is working with MDF because you can get away with really layering, can't you?
You can, yeah.
That is beautiful. Remember, so the MDF, so the lovely leaves, they are with the 2 wreaths. The wreaths, if I show you as well, I'll show you that one. Oh, I've lost it.
It's okay, because I didn't stick it on.
It wasn't stuck.
No, I didn't stick it on.
I didn't break anything. Only $11.99 for those 2 wreaths. And you can see the lovely wreaths. Can you see they've got the little holes out so you can wind things through and everything. And of course you get all the lovely leaves as well on there, which are just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Only $11.99 as well for all 2 of those. You can get the round uprights. You have got your different sizes, so you've got your big, your little and your small.
I think it's 10, 8 and 6.
12, 8 and 6.
12, 8 and 6.
12, 8 and 6 with, of course, the bases, but they are absolutely gorgeous. If you do want to go for those, really, really nice to decorate. £14.99. Oh, sorry, I picked up the wreath, but it's okay because it's on that one.
Because the wreath actually goes really well on the round as well, so you can stand it up.
Fits perfect,
It does, yeah.
And then last but not least, them baubles. You get 2 sheets of those for $9.99. Cracking. 96061. We've got 30 seconds. Not going to lie, but thank goodness for that. I've had a lovely time, but it's 10 o'clock.
It's 10 o'clock.
I've had a really nice time. Thank you, Jo.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
Lovely.
I love this company.
I do. They're beautiful.
Yeah.
When are you back, Jo?
I'm actually back next Friday with rich craft and some brand new gorgeousness.
I'll have show envy, won't I?
You will have show envy.
Yeah, I will. We'll see you next week, Jo.
All right, darling. Thank you.
Next, it is another chance to get on Mr. Matthew Palmer with that one-day special. Make sure you tune into those tomorrow because it'll be really good fun. Sewing essentials and then our lovely jewellery.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Craft-A-Scope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craft-A-Scope.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink